Storm? Storm. Storm. I gotta quickly say this. Thanks for the hat, but fuck you!
Okay. Like 8-9 minutes. 400.
But yeah. It would actually help if I actually opened up fucking Roll20. That might be,
Yeah, it might.
Might.
Chaz, why didn't you yell at me that I didn't have Roll20 open?
I'm not on your stream.
No, I'm just saying in general.
Oh my god, come on.
Oh. One sec. By the way, who knew kimchi noodle bowl is gonna be fucking spicy?
Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands, a plan in your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes it.
Okay, so
Amazingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour. Take a cold
I see.
shower. Scream until you're louder.
Anyways.
Prouder and fuck all the doubters. They're just
I'm gonna have to eat that slowly.
swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
oh,
Oof.
Oh, Cody found the new emote. Oh yeah, by the way, Robert, I got new emotes.
Nice.
Yeah, let me plop them in chat here. Cause you haven't seen them yet. But yeah, those are the emotes.
Nice.
Ah. Okay, Storm, you're getting fucking scary. And Chaos, really?
Our battle will be legendary.
Okay. I am gonna start needing to put a cooldown on that
okay, there we go. Which one?
one. To have stuff dropped on me.
Hmm.
Because, too many drops can actually bug it out.
Yeah, true.
Sea of Thieves, Twitch drops.
You wanna play Sea of Thieves?
It's a new Sea of Thieves season.
By the way, speaking of...
I heard Sea of Thieves.
It's a new season.
I'm saying it as a meme, but, we still have to finish up the fucking Pirate's Life.
Yeah, one more book.
And all the fucking books that we can find in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Okay, but first things first. Welcome back.
Let me,
This shit.
oh, wrong button.
Alright, straight into it. There we go.
I need to, turn on the chat. Press that. Okay, but legit, anybody that is doing D&D, let's please not go to my chat to just meme on me, please. Legit, just so we don't have to worry. Let the chat meme on me.
I mean, it's
No,
kind of
I
hard for
have
me
to
to go
do
mean on
this.
you.
That's 2 balls in a row.
Okay, I've got to time you two out.
Hey,
Well, we didn't do shit.
hold on.
Hello, welcome back
At least I've
to
been going light with it lately.
the mystical magical of absorbency. We last left off with a bunch of parasites being frozen until all hell and back and being absorbed into the next pocket dimension. Which means that the Ice Sculpture Museum is very much filling out with a lot of things.
A lot of bullshit too.
Next up on the agenda, a bunch of vampires. They just went up the gravity lift to figure out they are now in a sort of like side laboratory that hasn't been used in a while. And then through the doors is, well, the castle proper. Now, I tried to make a battle map for this, but then it corrupted my battle map, so I don't have a battle map. So I will just be describing this as best I can. So if you have any questions about the terrain, ask me about the terrain, and I will explain it as best as possible. Capiche? Capiche.
Okay.
RIP battle map.
Rip battle map. You will be gone, but not
Can we get
forgotten.
F's in chat for the battle map?
Yes, F's in chat for the battle map.
F in the chat for the map of the battle.
Oh, God fucking damn it, Chaz. But I currently can't think of one thing to do at this present second, so I'll let somebody else go first.
So yeah, you guys are now in the small offshoot laboratory. Not really much special in here. Just some books. And not even good books. They're written in Romanian.
I want to kick a book.
You want to kick a book.
I just want to kick a book.
Do you want to try to kick this book silently?
I don't want to kick the book anymore.
That's what I fucking thought.
I am gonna like see if I can at least figure out some of the names of the books. I know they're Romanian, but
While you guys are up here, the first thing that you do smell, besides the sterility of the lab, is the faint stench of undead. As you know, vampires don't really have a smell. Well, they do, but not one that humans can really smell. Not like a rotting corpse or anything. The magic keeps them preserved. But they are undead. They are dead. So
Can I send out another pulse to map out this?
I just say this really quick. They would probably smell of cherry wood.
yeah. And to answer your question, Gez, you can.
do you want to?
Please don't let this be another table flip. Hey, Fade.
Not quite. Not yet, at least.
Can I make it really faint? I'm the one who knocks.
I mean, you could try.
I hate. You know,
This is the really cool system. I will let you do whatever you damn
still don't
well
think that's
want.
what a song
why
sounds
why am I getting booped? No.
The benefits and consequences are yours to reap.
Oh, before we continue on that thought, by the way, B, me and Shia stopped by the house. It looks pretty. It looks pretty.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be a hack check if you want to try that, by the way. Oh, here we go.
17.
Here we go.
Oh no!
Oh God.
Well, here's the thing. For him,
Well,
that's
we're fucked.
actually pretty decent.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
decent.
I was
but
gonna say, let's be honest. We all know what happens when I roll.
It's would be decent, okay, and it does get the pulse off, but that pulse is a trying to be a stealthy pulse, a faint pulse, to avoid detection from things that are very highly sensitive to holy energy. So the pulse goes out.
Roll sneak at disadvantage.
Yeah. The pulse goes out. I need stealth rolls from everybody.
God.
Gez,
Thanks,
you're at
Gez.
disadvantage since you have
you have legit made
light in you.
you legit made a target on your back.
Ezra gets a pass since he has dragon and light, but he still has to roll.
What the fuck?
Hey, not bad. A 25 at disadvantage. Nice.
Okay, why
do I do better at fucking disadvantage than actual rolling?
Who the fuck got to 56? What?
Okay,
That's
why did
Ezra.
Ryan
He's
didn't
getting full
go
really
on?
cool.
Oh, for
Alright.
God's sakes. Hold on.
Take time. Take your time. All right. I'm just tallying the scores. Technically, this is a semi-group.
By the way,
Okay.
Hey.
Apparently
Declan?
that worked.
Declan,
23.
remember to switch over to your thing, my friend.
Oh.
Like, why is mine so delayed?
No.
Good question. All right. So 36, 19, 26, 31, 56. Ezra doesn't technically count, but it's for my own peace of mind. I mean, if he failed, you'd be starting. You'd be combat already, because
Mm-hmm.
34, 23.
Because I'm trying to make it to where it's of my token.
Yeah.
You're not showing your token for some reason.
I know,
Because
Shia. I'm
it's-
trying
because
to
it's-
fix it
Oh.
because
Under
it's
chat
acting
menu
dumb.
drop down.
Yeah,
Mm.
under the as, because here's the moss.
Well, because it's supposed. I've got two of them. One is the actual me, and the other one is that.
Yeah, try the second one then.
That's why I was just gonna do a couple of just bullshit rolls, real quick, see what pops up.
There you go.
All right, there it is.
Good. Okay. Awesome. Alrighty then. Lucy, you got lucky because Declan rolled over a 35, so everything's fine.
Whoa.
Declan, you've dealt with vampires before. You've dealt with them a lot. Because your king is the Satan of foreign affairs, you've dealt with a lot of shit like this. So you focus. And everybody, you feel, I don't know, like this weird form of static envelop the room. What Declan is doing is he's using hole to draw your aura into the hole and then redirect it elsewhere. Seraphal has actually praised this ability for its such low cost. But you hear outside of the door, mainly the people who have enhanced senses. So Thamas hears it first. The devils hear it second. Gesganor hears it third. Shia also hears it at the same time as the devils. Lucy and
I
Edward
see.
hear it last. The flapping of wings. You don't hear any voices. You just hear a lot of low groans. And you hear Ezra whisper, "Thralls."
Why did it have to be thralls? Why? Just why? Just why?
Because they're easy to make.
Fair, fair.
How goes?
It's easier to
Echo?
control a thrall.
Oh. I go like this. Meow.
They're weaker because of it, but quantity has a quality all of its own. The flapping of wings gets quieter and quieter and quieter before it eventually disappears out of your heightened sense range. Famas gives the all clear, and you all breathe a sigh of relief as Ezra turns towards Gez with a frown on his face.
Do the same thing. Of
I didn't say anything.
don't do that again.
It's just we're dealing
Yes.
with.
I understand you've been training, but you've been training to make your light powerful, to have control over it. Good effective range. Did you at least get a map?
What the fuck do you expect of me? Yes, I got a map.
Good. He pulls up a map. It's a very simple map. A couple floors. It's just a castle. It's more towers and stairs than anything else. Different corridors, different areas. He doesn't really have. It's not like a super detailed 3D map, okay? It's just a basic shape map.
I say this jokingly. Why does it look like a child drew this in crayon?
Crayon light.
Mm.
Oh god.
Crayola light.
Crayola
Crayola light.
Anyways, all jokes aside, I just go. Do you think we can still make heads or tails of this?
We could probably figure out certain things, like the big room in the middle here with the pillars and the what appears to be a large chair, throne room.
Okay.
Other things, not so much. He points to on your guys' level, a semi-large, it's like a medium-sized room with what appears to be humanoid figures standing along the wall. Armory.
Maybe.
Hmm.
And then he points to another one, which is by the stairs where you guys need to go. It's a larger room, huge actually. Pillars and pews. Church. Now you may be wondering, why would vampires build a church? To desecrate it.
Give me a second while I quickly put my phone on silent.
There is power in corrupted grace.
Damn,
So
even they still believe
Makes
in
sense.
something.
yeah. So and then he points to the top where you see a bunch of oval shapes on top of the ceiling. 3 guesses to what these things are.
Do the
I
first
have
two
a
not count?
guess. No, I have a guess, but I want to hear what you guys think.
3 oval shapes on the ceiling.
No, not 3 oval shapes. You have 3 guesses for a
Oh.
bunch of these oval shapes. What you're looking at the map, it's literally the entire ceiling is just packed and sardined with a bunch of oval shapes. Big, small, doesn't matter.
I just
Bat form hanging upside down.
Correct.
or
Smaller
hatchery.
forms may be also correct. Maybe both. That's what the big ovals are.
Or it could be a blood bank depending on the size of the person.
Mhm.
Possibly. He points to the bottom area where the top, technically, not where you guys are, but a couple floors above you, above the throne room, even points to a long area, dining room. You see a bunch of you see a long ass table and a bunch of chairs. Points to another area which is like same level as the throne room. There appears to be there's some tables, chairs, but not a lot of them, dispersed out. A lot of walls. and a fireplace, and he taps it. Library. There's a lot of other rooms too, but mostly they just look pretty much similar. So guest quarters or
Servant
personal quarters, servants' quarters. Yeah, possibly.
Would there be anything worth going for, or maybe destroying their armory so that they can't get more weapons higher up?
That would help against the thralls. Thralls have limited forms of magic and focus on their physical attributes that have been dialed up to 11 due to the vampirification.
Mhm.
As you get higher in the vampire totem pole,
They have more
use-
natural weapons on their own body.
their speed, their capabilities, some of them are able to use magic with
Some of them have the capability to extend their fingernails into claws.
So yeah, destroying the armory would be good to make the thralls fight unarmed, but even the thralls have fangs.
Yeah, pretty much don't get bit. Because that just hurts more or less, because if I'm not mistaken, the thralls can't turn you.
No, thralls can't turn you.
However, if one of the higher ups get it and get you bit, they can probably turn you into a thrall.
Contracting Vampirus sanguinis is a very hit or miss thing. It's not like a werewolf bite.
I did say
It's not like a
can
werewolf
turn
bite
you.
on a full moon. Becoming a vampire is it's a bit different.
From what I understand, the vampire has to want to turn you into a vampire in order for it to
Mhm.
take effect.
Yeah, and turning you into a thrall is usually requires the body to be dead first. Turning you into a regular vampire, it's not like the evil pieces. You're not subservient to the king.
Mm-hmm.
There is a connection. Yes, you are a subordinate, technically, but those of strong enough willpower can resist. They
Okay,
can
this is-
fight back against the commands.
Hmm.
But once you turn, you're turned. They have to want to turn you, and then, well, then vampires are weird. They don't turn just anybody. They think turning everybody is beneath them. They don't want the filth in their ranks. You have to be chosen.
Mhm.
Or be on someone's
Um,
hit list to be chosen.
out of character question. So I know it really wasn't talked about in the anime, but do the yokai have a similar system at all?
Of turning
the-
people into Yaokai?
No. The like evil pieces
Oh,
slash
no.
cards
No,
for
no.
the angels.
No. That's turning people into Yaokai. No. Yaokai don't have the same low birth rates as the devils do.
In
It's
other
very
words,
true.
no, they don't have a system for that.
No.
Because there's enough out and about that the
Yeah, no.
holes are so big.
Yeah, and
wouldn't a yokai be somewhat immune to being turned into a vampire?
No. Anybody can be turned, except gods. It depends on your power level. It depends on your power.
The only thing is, if say a vampire were to bite you in character, you have a slight higher chance of a resist on it than say Lucy would.
You can resist it actually. Like it's not a surefire way unless you accept it. If you fight against the infection, it's just like any other virus. You can beat it. And if you get treated quick enough, you can get rid of it completely.
Mhm.
It's not like you get infected and you're done. It's not like lycanthropy.
Mhm.
And lycanthropy is more of a curse than an infection.
You know, lycanthropy
Still
is
works
not
in a
fun.
similar way, but
Well,
it sucks.
lycanthropy is more of an infection curse. than anything.
Yeah, it's fueled by the magic of the moon
Yeah.
rather than anything else. Vampirisms
Mhm.
is it's
No, I was thinking of Ayakashi.
yeah, no. So you
They
don't
can't.
you
They can't. They can't be turned into a vampire.
you know, if a vampire tries to turn you and you contract sanguinis vampiris, there is a you can get treated for it as long as you get treated for it quickly.
I
Yeah.
just thought of something.
Now, see, here's the thing. If somebody like, say, you, Shia, gets contract sanguinis, it's the treatment's gonna sting more for you than it would for Lucy. But it would sting less for you than it would for Thamas. The reason because you don't have as much of a glaring weakness to holy light energy.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you that's one of the main treatments of vampirism. You
Mhm.
flood the infection out with holy light. Now, I don't need to explain that to anybody with a weakness to holy energy that that's going to suck ass.
Oh yeah, like
You trade one sickness
Yeah.
for another, which one sickness of vampirism with light poisoning.
Yeah, because technically, out of all of us, for being quote unquote bitten and turned, I've got the best resistance to that because I've got a natural affinity to necrotic.
Necrotic would actually help destroy it if applied correctly.
Like I'm saying, I've got the quote unquote highest resist to it because
Ezra
they
and
do kind
Gez
of
have
fall to the same thing.
yeah. Ezra and Gez have the highest immunity, I say with air quotes, because they have holy light flowing through their body.
and
Ezra just needs to surge his Titan, and it's gone. It's Dunyan rings.
for Drax, it's legit. I have to be in that form to actually be immune.
Yeah, it's not a complete immunity because you can still contract it.
Oh yeah,
It's just you can easily cure
make it mine too.
Well, he could just corrupt it into his own form.
Yeah, Declan Declan would have a problem.
Edward would
Edward
definitely have a problem.
Edward as a technically, I say technically base human, would have a problem. Lucy may or may not have a problem because there's something that she doesn't know about her sacred gear. Oops.
Not gonna say anything about it. Anyways, moving
And
on.
also with the Yamato no Orochi seal that she does know about. So she would have some resistance to it since the Yamato no Orochi is technically a venom dragon.
Anyways, moving on.
Moving on.
And also, Robert, that's another thing she could do.
Which, speaking of, I'm
Make
just
it
waiting
so
for
it
you to
never
go and say, "Hey, Drax, you're getting fucked over."
So yeah, just bottom line is don't get bit.
Yep.
If you do and they're trying to turn you, you'll have a resist roll. I'll have a secret roll.
Yeah.
That's basically how it works. All right. So yeah, Ezra points out a lot of things, and then he connects his badge to it and calls over Edward. Edward, you are highly sensitive to the Philosopher's Stone energy. I need you to pinpoint it for me. I already have a hunch of where it is, but just for the map purposes.
Hold on. Awareness extension. Not only do I find it, I make the map better. Roll hack?
Roll hack.
"31.
31. Yeah, you needed a 30 to make it better. The light dissipates, and you feel the connection to Snapgaz. But you see the light transform into pure mana, and instead of just vague shapes, you now have actual shapes because magic is within everything. And instead of just like a sonar, it is literally like a 3D render. No color, because color is not a
Different thing.
magic standpoint. It's just something that makes it up. So he's detecting the magic of the thing.
Yeah.
Obviously, in his brain, and in his sacred gear, the people in his sacred gear and their experiences with these kind of things are giving a rough color estimate. You could walk into the throne room and that beautiful royal red rug could be fucking purple for all you know.
Mm-hmm. But
you do now have a 100% good map. Also, there is a shiny red dot in the throne room.
That makes sense.
By the way, how does the just surrounding for me feel? Because I know there was necromantic energy being used because of Wesker.
It feels nasty.
So I can definitely
feels
say
nasty.
that the book was here and no longer.
Yes.
Thing.
Yep. The book was here. It's no longer here.
Yeah, which I just go. Hey, we only have to worry about one. So that's what I say to everybody.
Yeah. Then you start seeing bright orange dots appear throughout the entire map.
Vampires?
Yep. Unknown classification. The more darker the orange, the stronger the magic level. That's why the thing in the throne room is very red.
I know if
Then
I
you
showed
notice
up anywhere here,
group-
people are gonna fucking smack me.
You notice a group of dots at the top. Those are marked in blue.
Which I just go, hey, look, there's friendlies.
You know, it's Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Blade and his team. You see them already engaging some of the orange dots, and the orange dots disappearing as they slowly but surely move through the area. But you do see that there's a shit ton of orange dots, so they're moving very, very slow.
Yeah.
Well, it was just Blade having fun. That's why he's taking his time.
Oh yeah.
Could be. Could be.
Which I just look at.
Ezra frowns before he tilts his head. Just nods it before he goes back to looking at the mana hologram. All right, we need a game plan. You guys look at your floor and you see that there are a bunch of orange dots. You guys have to go through the cathedral. There is no other way to get through. The stairs are in the cathedral.
Mm-hmm. Which I just
Whoever designed this castle deserves a swift kick in their ass.
I mean, technically, it would have been at the top floor, and well, this place is inverted. Technically,
it's not. It's weird. The exterior is inverted. The interior is not.
Yeah. So we gotta go down to go up, and up to go down. That's the whole premise of this, from what I can tell.
Yeah. We just got to get to the throne room. Kill the bastard. Take the Philosopher's Stone. Or he looks at everybody. Or destroy it.
Robert, out of game question. How close are the orange dots on our floor?
They're occasionally moving around your room. They're not going in.
No,
they're not going in any
close
room.
to us, like close to each other.
Oh, not super. They're like patrols. So there's like small groups. Some of them are just not even in groups. Some of them are alone. But they are fairly within earshot. If you get spotted by one, and these are vampires, they have the same senses as devils.
It'd be a horde after a horde after a horde.
Pretty much. Good news is, the amount of orange dots are less on the throne room floor than they are on the floors leading up to it. There are not many floors, barely even 5. And the cathedral is on floor 4. You guys are on floor 5.
Can I propose a thing? we try to sneak until we get to the less dense populated floors?
We could do that.
I'm sorry. I just point at myself, point at Ezra, point at
You want me to sneak?
No, I'm just saying. I point at 3 people who have trouble sneaking. We're not known for sneaking.
It's not our fault either, not for lack of trying. Their sacred gears are not. They pump out dragon aura.
Or
Even
because
Shia has a very noticeable dragon aura now.
Oh no, I just meant on how sneaky we are.
Oh yes.
3 of us, 2 of us, we're not known for sneaking.
No, Shia can use Senjutsu to mask herself, dragon aura and all. Lucy could probably do something. She's crafty. Edward is
also kind of in
Edward.
cat form to help.
Declan is used to infiltrations.
I mean,
Yeah, we're more for just.
I'm a walking light bulb.
Yeah, unless you can figure out how to suppress your light immediately. Sneaking will
Ezra,
work,
we
hopefully.
both know that's not going to work.
It might. You never know until you try.
Is technically
Can
valid when
I help
considering
suppress their light with my Senjutsu?
You would have to have so much concentration because you're not only focusing on them, you're focusing on you.
idea, but I don't think I would be able to.
So it is
shift.
possible, Shia.
Okay.
It is very possible.
But I have an
Could we
idea.
lure them into a trap?
No, I got an idea. You guys,
Oh no, that's actually good.
I got an idea that might work, but I'll let him talk
All right,
first.
Drax, go with your plan first, and then we'll see the trying to trap them.
I'm gonna do what I tried to do to Declan a while ago, and legit hide his presence by mine, because I technically can't be sensed. Same with Ed.
So you guys are trying to share your. Yeah, you won't be sensed in the magical sense, but if they see you,
Oh yeah,
they can still see you're there.
yeah.
So you still got to be sneaky.
Yeah, but I'm more or less trying to hide his light. That's what I'm trying
Hide
to
his
do.
presence. All right, roll me hack. We'll see if that works. Then if it does work, then we can move on from there. 34 will do it.
Damn it.
So
We
I'll
can
let
see-
you explain.
There's still the matter of fucking
Actually
still the
getting
patrols. If they
seen.
see you, if they see you or smell your ass, you're still gonna be found. And brother, you stanky.
Yeah, I know. Shut the fuck up. It's not my fault. Dumbass didn't allow me to shower.
You're all sweaty after the fights. Trust me.
And you know what? I'm gonna make sure to put a silencer on the rough cut.
Yeah. Ezra's only gonna use his sword. Ezra's just gonna use
So lure them?
Excalibur. You could lure them. Okay. What happens is Gez, you feel, I don't know, muted is the word I would go for. It's like somebody laid a large blanket over you, and that blanket is constantly wrapping around you. It's very uncomfortable. You don't like it. It feels stifling. And everything feels dull. There is a side effect to this. While you are practically invisible now in terms of magic sight and
Presence.
magic sensing and presence, your ability to sense as well is also muted. It's not a one-way street. It's a two-way street. Nothing in, nothing out. So you still have good senses. It's just that radar trick, you can't do it anymore. Not while
So he
you're
pretty much gets
masked.
the Drax sense of outside. If I tried to sense magic, I would not be able to unless I use Kibie.
Pretty
this
much.
moment.
So trades off pros and cons. Pros,
Mhm.
you're basically invisible to senses now, presence wise.
You come up as dead, pretty much. like not even there.
That's exactly. You actually appear dead.
So but it's not
Okay.
restricting
Still like the plan
in
of trap then.
You can do that. There's still a possibility to do that because you still got to sneak around them.
Mhm. It's just now it's going to be a little easier to sneak around because you're not getting sensed by magic.
Magical presence wise. Ezra can do something similar but different. You see Ezra sigh. Really putting in the work in this, huh?
Mhm.
To everybody around, you see Ezra's hair, which was already had like red, like a burgundy red,
Mhm.
turn a deeper shade.
Which I just go destroying your
A deep-
presence. I see.
How do you have to? And he opens his eyes. His eyes are no longer. They're more blue green than they were green.
Mhm.
Man, Gez, he's starting to look very familiar. You don't know where you've seen this man before. Like, he's Ezra, but he also looks very familiar to somebody else. Gez doesn't know.
Oh yeah, I know he doesn't know. That's why I'm not saying shit. But
I'm sorry.
I do look at you there, Ezra, and just go destroying your presence.
Does Shia know?
No,
I do.
Oh wait, maybe
No.
your character does not.
My
character
character
would
does
not.
because you told me.
Right, we
Oh
did.
yeah.
Uh,
Okay, I forgot.
We did. You did. I just needed to remember. Okay. Yeah. No.
Mhm.
He's like Ezra just nods. Yeah. It seems to be the easiest way for me to handle that.
I mean, I'm surprised that I can hide Gez as best as I can.
Crude, but effective. We'll
I
have to
wonder if
work on
my way would've
refining it.
been-
Yeah.
I wonder if
Yeah.
my way would have been better.
I'm just squinting at Ezra, just trying to figure this out.
Would you like to roll to figure it out?
Oh, fuck it, fine. Why not?
Give me a detect then.
And you know what? I'm gonna do the same trick as
20.
20 will
Edra
do
just
it.
did, but not his.
With necrosis. Hey. Hey, Declan. Not Declan. Guess. He kind of looks like Shrzek's Lucifer. And then your brain stops for a second. Power of destruction? Check. Eyes? Check. Hair color? Yeah, it's getting there.
It's fine.
He doesn't even
Gez
fucking.
gets blue screened.
He's just there like, yeah, that's.
Blocking that out.
We'll address that when we're not fighting vampires. It's not really a secret anymore.
Well, to the outside world.
He doesn't
Can I just
advertise
stealth on
it.
the ceiling?
What?
Technically the floor. Wait, can I just stealth on the ceiling? Technically the floor.
Okay, the ceiling. So the exterior is inverted. The interior is not. So you're not
You know what I
walking on the ceiling.
I know.
So you want to see if you can just like walk on the ceiling to stealth there, like fly or do
Pretty
something
much.
like that. Yeah, if you want to try that route.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the easiest one to do that would be Ed, because that would be like magic check.
Yeah, spider walk, spider climb, technically.
I mean,
Also, Lucy, because Shinto magic can do that as well.
True. I keep on forgetting about
Alright.
that one.
She could just transform into her cat form and try to go for that.
Yeah, I can't transform right now.
No, you can't. Don't you love that?
I mean, I could try, but it'd be at major disadvantage.
Yeah, and I don't. This is me to you. Please do not.
I'm not going to. I'm being smart. I know not to shift.
I'm sorry, I just gotta do this real quick.
Because
So I'm about ready. I am ready to ask for the roll, depending on what you guys want to do. You can try to ambush them by luring them into specific rooms. There's a bunch of rooms on this floor, okay? It's
Mhm.
just the only rooms of note on this floor is literally the armory. It's a pretty sizable one.
I like that plan.
There's also just sneak past them all until you get to the lower areas. As you get higher on the floors, the throne room's on floor 3, by the way.
Mhm.
The
Go
less
for the armory first.
thralls there are. Obviously, as you go up, the orange dots get more darker and burnt orange because the power goes up
Mhm.
with the, you know,
Right now we're dealing
Really-
with dumb thralls.
you're dealing with dumb thralls, basically. You're dealing with cannon fodder.
Yeah, so even if they lose these ones here, they're not going to really care.
No. To all of you guys, you know that these thralls are low class in terms of power scaling. Low class devils. Newly reincarnated, even.
Wait, 1 second. I have a character. You're just using that as a reference, right?
Yes.
In other
Okay.
words, they're fledglings.
Yeah,
that's better.
every faction has its own power scaling. The Judeo-Christian faction, which is what mainly everybody here is a part of in one way or another, that's how they deal with that. The Shinto and the Yaokai have a different form of power scaling, similar to that of Naruto.
The more chakra you have, the more fucking strength you
Yeah,
have.
with tiers of like sage. Yasaka would be a sage level, but she's a Kyuubi, so that's to be expected.
Mhm.
So Shinto and Yaokai have their own power scaling. Fucking Greeks have their own power scaling. Everybody has their own power scaling. It's just most people use the Christian factions, the Judeo-Christian factions version because, well, while they may be weakened, they are still the largest influence.
In other words, it's the most commonly known.
It's most commonly known, with the, funnily enough, the Hindu pantheon coming in at a close second.
And then Norse and Greek.
Correct. And mainly because of the sheer powerhouse that is Shiva. But then again, that's to be expected. But we're not here talking about intricacies of the different religious factions. You could do later with that with Robin's school lessons. Okay, if you want that, talk to Robin. She'll tell you all about it. Who knows? You might learn something
She's
especially
scary.
important. Vaguely.
Okay.
Vaguely. But yeah, no, there's that. Technically, yes, you are RDI, and RDI is its own technically different faction, as you have people from all other pantheons involved in RDI. You guys would have your own different power scaling.
Oh, I
Because-
do not know how to spell. Sorry, I was talking to myself.
Heck, even the devils with their low class, middle class, high class, ultimate class,
Super then Ultra.
ultimate is before Satan. And then after Satan, it's Super Devil.
Ah, right.
The fallen angels and angels have their own, and that's just based on how many wings they have.
Yep. Which
I
goes
mean-
up to 12.
Yep, Seraph and Cadras, which
mean-
are on the same level as Satan's.
Yeah, which Satans also have multiple wings, don't they?
No. Devils do not have multiple wings.
Or like, what do they get? I forget.
Just stronger power.
Yeah, for that, it's just power scaling.
Yep.
For the angels and fallen, your wing.
As there is like a step higher tier than there's equivalent of super devil for both the fallen and the regular angels, but that's very few and far in between. Technically, in the fallen angel, only Azazel can take the claim to fame on that one. And in the angel faction, Michael and Gabriel can take the claim to that one.
Yep.
They don't get extra wings. It's just they are very much a cut above the rest. And you could tell.
Basically just a limiter's remove.
Basically. But once again, that's not really what's going for, but it's just a quick clarification. These guys are weak. Bottom line is the thralls around you are weak. You could throw a punch and their head would fall off. Edward could cast Fist
And destroy a whole hallway.
and destroy a whole hallway of them. These guys are literally the grunts of
Grunts.
They're the literal definition of cannon fodder.
correct.
So what I'm hearing is I could just use an air slash to kill them all.
Yeah. Not gonna
Pretty
lie.
much.
Yeah. Hell, even I could do something without getting spotted because I'd like to go fast. And I could just go and start running down the hall just slashing at them with the scythe. I could. Am I
Anyway,
going to?
yeah, let's go confiscate that armory.
Fair.
Yeah, you can go. You can. Yes. That is very much. Let's go confiscate that. How are you going to get there? Are we doing ambushing or are we sneaking? If it's ambushing, then it will require a sneak and an attack from everybody. If
What-
you are just sneaking away, sneaking past them, it will be a sneak and a detect.
Well, here's how
Actually,
I
no,
was
it's just a
gonna
sneak
play
if
it
you just
out.
sneak. Sneak is just sneak.
Well, Robert, here's how I was gonna play it out. I was gonna guerrilla tactics the shit.
Hit and run.
Get
So.
them all together and I was gonna say get them all together and just wipe them out.
Well,
Eh.
because here's the thing. We're trying to be sneaky, and when there's patrols coming, depending on how many, we could easily just take those out.
Yeah, what you guys are doing, what you guys have done with Blade's group, is you are doing a bait and switch. You guys, all of you, are stronger than Blade's team. But Blade is well known in the vampire community as having a super big hate boner.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
That's why
causing the most ruckus. That's why they're at the top, working their way down.
And we're
They're
working
drawing
our
most of
way
the
up.
most of the senses, most of the magic sensing to keep an eye on them to watch their progress. You guys are the real powerhouses. If the right one doesn't get you, the left one will.
If the world
You guys are the haymaker. You guys are
Yeah,
trying to be
right.
stealthy as long as possible to sneak up to where Blade is the distraction. Blade knows he's not going to make it to the throne room before you guys. That's the plan. His job is to make sure all the thralls and all of the lieutenants are focused on him. Whereas
words-
you guys deal with the super turbocharged vampire.
In other words, Blade does what Blade does and get rid of the blood-sucking fucks.
Yes. That's his job. He's cleaning up the moose. That's his job. You guys, you're dealing with the world-ending threat. Or the possible world-ending threat. Jury's still out on that one. And by jury, I mean Doc. He's not certain that it's really world-ending. It's just, hey, I found your missing rock. Go get it.
Yeah. But
it's
anywho,
like Fetch Boy.
Anywho,
What?
I was gonna say was the whole we have them pass by the room, we just snatch and grab,
But that would make
and
it.
then we move to next
w-
rooms.
Yes, I want to clarify. The patterns that the thralls are going in on their patrols is not coordinated. It's random.
Yeah, that's why
There
we
is
have
no-
one person keeping an eye on the map.
There is no coordination of the thralls. All right,
I-
if you
I-
want
I
to do
just-
that, that is
I just
possible.
I just thought of something.
That's what I
We
meant
could
by gorilla
legit
tag.
have a person with an eye on their on the map is Drax, because he already connected his badge to his eye, so you could just send it to Drax and he could literally just watch the map.
Could. It's up to you. Doesn't matter to me. I just need a stealth roll and then a grapple, since you're pulling them into the room and then murking
Well,
them.
I'm just giving an idea.
If that's what you want, then yeah, that's what those will be the rolls. The grapple will be whoever's pulling the room, the one in the room, and then I'll just say they're dead. And if the roll is good enough, then I will roll a d100 and see how much you take out. I reward lateral thinking, and this is lateral thinking.
Yeah. By the way, Robert, the only word in that one I did not know was fucking Wesker.
I mean, you spelt Dante wrong.
Okay. But we both know that I don't know how to spell properly.
Yes, that's why I said what I said. The fuck you mean?
But I'm just saying.
That's why I said what I said.
In terms of the room-based ambushing, Tomas on point, since
Tomas is the best bet for your grapple check.
Mm-hmm. So, I just go, you know what? I actually like that plan, by the way.
I wonder, do you think that once we get to the armory, I could go into my cat form and wander around and draw in the loners with little flashes
Possibly.
of my tail?
Yeah, possibly
Around
with the
corners?
people who are not in groups. Yeah, you could do
Mhm.
that. Again, I will need a performance check for you on that one.
Okay.
But yeah, you could do that. Is this what you want to do?
Sounds like fun. Let's give it a shot.
Well, that's my plan.
Do you?
Can
Yeah.
come up with
I mean,
anything else?
it's better than us trying to sneak and probably getting found out and having a horde.
Getting caught. and getting a horn.
No. Me getting found out
No,
specifically.
no. You, if your stealth roll would be at advantage, guess, because
Oh, thank God.
you're being helped right now.
Yeah, like, no matter what, I'm not relieving you of that burden of not being able to sense outside your own self right
Robert,
now.
hang on, Robert, I got a question.
I may have an answer.
Can I control my light hand still?
Yeah.
While you're, yeah, you can.
Okay,
It just
I'm
it just feels stifling. I didn't say you couldn't use your light energy.
Is
I
it
just
being
said
detected?
the light hands.
Yeah, it's the light hands.
They're not giving off enough light to really matter.
Okay.
If somebody was in the room, possibly,
I'm just checking.
but they're a minuscule amount of light. At least the thralls can't sense it.
Mm-hmm.
So whether you want to dispel them or not, that's up to you.
Like,
in other words, the closer we get upwards, you essentially have to cut them.
yeah. So the thing is that it only messes with your sensory ability. It
Can I
does
give
not.
them the sigh?
You mean the thing that's already in a big fucking thing of light armor?
No.
Glowing.
Hang on. Just trust me. Robert, answer the
mean-
question.
Give what the hands to Sai?
The hands.
Roll me hack.
Before I do that, can I change the thing they're holding to shields, specifically tower shields?
Roll me hack. Twice.
Okay.
One's to change to shields, the other to hand them off to Sai.
22.
22. They're shields. They're tower shields.
23.
23.
23. Hold on.
No.
Nope. Okay. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. All right. Yes, 23. You pass them off to Sai. Oh boy. Thank you.
You better deactivate that.
He does. He deactivates all the lights. Don't worry. I can summon them back when I need to.
Perfectly fine. You're the meat shield now.
But I don't have any meat.
It's not the point.
Okay. I'll give him the knowledge on that one. I go, a meat shield is, you're pretty much going to be the big boy in the front.
But I thought
That's primarily if we run into actual like combat. For now,
Sai,
snatch and grab.
transform into tank mode.
Primarily, what I was getting.
oh boy. Thank you for the command.
Oh no.
Wait, no.
No. No.
Initiating scorpion mode.
Oh no.
Countermanded. Ah.
That would have been cool, but
Thanks
bad
for
in
the
this
quick
room.
thinking there.
Shut
This
the
one.
fuck up. We told you to shut up.
You see Ezra kind of sweating bullets as he's pointing towards Sai. Aw. Dang it. Understood.
We can test
Order
that out when we're outside.
Order retracted. Understood.
Or maybe check it out in try it out in the
How about
throne
we
room. Have
check
him
it
fly
out
above the bad guy
How-
and just transform into a tank and crush
How
him
about
through
we
floors.
just check that out later when we're not
Yeah,
on something that
but-
can easily be destroyed and we fall down?
Yeah.
Like I said, we
don't know
we
about the
could
state of this stuff.
literally
Also,
we could,
she no.
but why? It'd be funny.
It'll break.
Again, we don't know how structurally integrated the castle
And-
is.
And a
So
tank
for all
is
we know, this whole thing could fucking fall in a moment's notice.
also
Cool.
the tank is also like what, few million pounds?
Million
Uh,
tons.
The fuck
Oh
are y'all
boy,
talking
not
about?
even-
It's
it's not-
66 tons.
Yeah. We're not that heavy. Hey, I'm not that fat.
If you turn into a tank, you are.
Oh, okay. Joking aside, seriously though, let's kind of
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need so yes, okay. For the hiding in the room and waiting for people, I need a are you trying to draw people to the room?
Right now, we're just doing the snatch and grab.
Or are you just waiting until they pass by?
pretty much waiting till it pass by. So
Then I
that's not
need
even
stealth.
that's not even a stealth. That's them just walking by.
But we need to be stealthy
And
about
then just
grabbing them
winking.
through the door.
All right, then I need a luck check.
I can draw them with just a little bit of wind.
I just need one of you to roll luck. Who's feeling lucky?
Where is luck?
Nope. I'm
I got it.
on fucking grapple
Luck's a
check.
D100.
I got it.
Oh, it's just a D100. Okay.
Right?
74.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Okay. All right. Now roll me the grapple.
I'm also the one watching the map.
30. Okay. And then I roll my D100, but I don't want any of you to see it because I'm sneaky like
Keeping
that.
yeah.
Can I assist the grapple?
No,
You
yeah,
don't
you
need to.
could. You don't need to, but 30 will do it. Actually, if you want to, it's I will count this as a double or nothing. Famas's 30 will succeed in his grapple. If you also succeed in your grapple, Declan, you will double the number I just rolled. But you can't see it. I can see the number.
And
So now the question is, do you think that I rolled low with how many thralls you guys got? Or do you think I rolled high and don't need to do it?
Better safe than sorry.
This is one of the. This is like basically in D&D. This would be a. You can do this after the roll, but before the result has been shown. This is before the result has been shown. I just tell you that Thamas succeeds. I haven't told you how much.
I mean,
Oh shit, I just realized, in terms of bonuses, I'm actually about equal with Famas for the grapple check.
And
Well,
this
yeah.
is not. The D100 I just rolled is not how many thralls you just killed. It's a percentage. It's literally a percentage. It's a percentage die.
Yeah.
So I just
'cause-
rolled the percentage of how many thralls you took out on the floor from your little guerrilla war tactics.
I'll
Yeah.
do it.
Also, Ed, I say this: the fact that I've got a 6
27.
and 3 for mine.
I've got a 5 and a 4.
My fucking word.
Did he
What?
actually double it?
He did, and you know my
Was it a
saying.
50? Was it a 50?
Oh no, it wasn't a 50. Was nowhere close to a 50.
Oh god.
Or was it in the 80s?
No, not in the 80s.
Higher or
Oh.
lower?
I don't know which number.
Well, let's put it this way: if he rolls anywhere between in the 50 range, he re-rolls it. So 45 to 55, he'll re-roll it.
Yeah.
No, this is percentage. I don't reroll percentage.
I
But
know. I'm just
anyway,
saying
besides
your
the point.
standard normal.
Hey Dom,
What up?
what's their no kill like?
What's there no kill?
There ain't no kill like
Overkill.
Overkill.
overkill. I rolled a 96.
Hey!
96%.
so
On
we
the-
killed 100.
192.
You wiped out the entire floor. Like in the room, it's literally like a fucking Benny Hill skit, like a Monty Python. Like they cross by, grab them in. Ezra just slices their heads off with the power of destruction. Everything
Yes,
goes. They come to investigate. They go in. They die. They go in. They die. They go in. They die. Nobody seems to fucking matter. And then when 96% goes up, Declan just literally sees the groups that are coming in that you may not be able to grab because only one grapple. And Declan's just like, hey, bro, hold my beer, and uses hole to snatch their asses and drag them into the room via hole.
We just made a bucket train of killing.
No,
You guys are literally throwing the corpses down the shaft of the gravity lift that's now ran out of power by now.
Well,
Just throw
wait,
To
them
make
out,
sure
just
they
toss them
don't regenerate.
They're all dead. You've cut off their heads.
and
Stabbed their hearts. Literally. Gez is standing there by the hole with a holy light spear, poking them in the head as you guys let them. As you guys are just chucking them down.
We just wiped the entire floor of vampires.
I cannot.
Yeah.
That's
hilarious.
After
That's
it's finished,
amazing.
I just look at the map and I'm just like, damn, that was efficient.
yeah,
your
considering
entire
that.
floor is cleared
Yeah,
of
which-
orange dots. In fact, because it was 192%, because it's a doubled. You drew some from floor 4.
So all I'm hearing is they did this constantly down the gravity lift.
Did you put that in chat here?
Yeah,
I gotta see this.
yeah, yeah. So that's literally how that happens. You
yes.
drew some from floor 4. Basically, the area from you to the cathedral is now empty. Cathedral still has orange dots in it, but
we can.
everywhere else doesn't.
Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna real talk with you guys. If you avoid the mini boss fight before the boss fight, I'm gonna be both simultaneously proud and miffed. That is not saying that you have to fight for my own peace of mind. That's why I said I would also be proud because I reward lateral thinking.
But
So-
miffed because we circumvented another fight.
Another combat. Like, I need to throw something at you. There is one combat you're not going to be able to circumvent. That is non-negotiable.
The one at the fucking throne room.
The throne room. That's
And
going to
then-
happen.
Wesker.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
gonna
happens
happen.
regardless.
That's gonna happen regardless. And when you finally meet Wesker fight's gonna happen regardless. But everything else with me is pretty much flexible. But I'm gonna be real talk. This is me talking with you. Obviously, if you do not let this influence you one way or the other, okay, I'll both be simultaneously proud and miffed. You're free to go.
I do gotta say
So,
this. I say this jokingly.
I,
We're gonna just like circumvent it just to spite you.
Well, let's put it this way. He was slightly miffed. We didn't do the last mini boss fight.
Slightly miffed. Yeah,
he-
I wasn't super miffed. I was
He
just
was
slightly
miffed
but I
when
was.
you circumvented the spiders.
Yes.
Nah, I wasn't super miffed when he circumvented the spiders. I was like, oh man, I really wanted to nuke another boss fight, but then I realized, nah, it's all good.
Yeah.
That's well lateral thinking. I reward lateral thinking.
Yeah, but that was also you knew like if we had to fight that, I've been staying out in the hall.
No,
yeah,
no,
so.
no. One of the definite literal lateral thinkings was when I jumped into the snake to get it.
Yeah, jumped into the snake's mouth to kill it.
Anyways,
Bypassing the fangs and the venom. So yeah, there's that. Anyway, you guys make it to the armory. Edward, roll me D100. This is your luck roll.
By the way, do all of us need to be there to fight the mini boss?
Oof.
Roll it again. I'm feeling generous.
68.
That was nice. That was nice because that was nice. As I said, I reward lateral thinking, and this is the ending of that reward. Now I feel kind and feel grateful that I and feel what's the word for it? Content in not giving you any more rewards after this for that bit of lateral thinking. 68. All right. Nothing too really cool in here. There are some good magic swords, some magic tomes of some more esoteric type spells.
Huh. I think we found where all of the weaponry from your friend went.
Yep.
I go. I just look. I go. Technically, if they work for the OSF, I could blend in.
Could. But that's only works for you.
True.
I, specifically me, am a very much a well-known entity.
Yeah, but I could go and be distraction for you guys.
I don't even know what's
Right.
up there yet.
Edward, start bagging this shit.
I'm gonna go scout ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with you.
Start
Don't-
finding
yeah, don't
bunches of
go
storage
alone.
Papers.
Do I see anything that interests me in there?
Roll me a D100.
I could just ask for the shit. Oh my god!
97. Well, whatever Robert was drinking, he just took it.
That was the same roll that got me my sacred gear.
It's the same roll. Oh, great. Hold on. I gotta take a look at my list of goodies. Right. So, Edward rolled a 68. She rolled a 97.
Can I roll one
68 was
before
the
I actually leave the
general.
room?
No. Should have said that before the roll.
Hey, I didn't leave the room yet. I was just asking, could I
Eh.
roll one before I leave the room?
Not really. I was already going to say that there are some demonic swords in there, but nothing really super
Like,
important. As I
but
said,
I
it's
at
only
least-
a 68%.
What I see is I know his work, and I'm just like, yeah, nice.
Yeah, you do see his work. You do see your buddy's work.
Hmm.
So, oh jeez. What? All right, that's a 97. I'll give you an option. Would you like a focus or a tome?
Hmm. Tome would teach me something new, more than likely. Focus would increase my power. Let's go with focus.
The focus. Really?
Hmm.
Okay. You're
Help me
looking around,
focus
looking
on
around,
my
looking around, looking
senjutsu.
around. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, this works. You're looking around, looking around, looking around. Nestled in like a dark corner behind a suit of armor, you find a ash gray wooden staff.
I pick it up.
As you pick it up, as you touch it, you feel a titanic load of nature energy flowing through it.
Ooh.
And it's not malice. It's pure nature energy, purified. What you know about this
I'm
type
staff.
of wood, this is kind of a oxymoron. Not really an oxymoron, but kind of like a redundancy.
Mhm.
Okay, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Stop what?
I'm looking at you. You know who you are.
I could hear him giggling.
You're the stat. You don't recognize the wood,
Mhm.
but you feel a very nice sense of familiarity with the wood. But
I
it's
look over.
literally drenched in magic energy.
I look
Get out
over.
of my head. All right.
I look over.
Okay. I'll let you all talk. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water.
Over
Have
at
fun, you guys.
Edward and go, hey, Edward.
What?
Look what
Like,
I
I still
found.
haven't stopped bagging stuff.
You know,
I'm
he's
just.
still bagging stuff.
But I look over anyway as I'm doing this.
You see the wooden staff, and it's a weird wood you've never seen before.
I walk over to Edward. Touch it.
What?
You, you,
Okay. Reach out, grab.
and now you feel the titanic load of nature energy. You also
Oh.
feel a sense of jealousy that doesn't feel like your own. It's not the staff's. And you have a distinct feeling of pouting? Let go of the staff, and the feeling of yes, chaos. Yes, it is.
I
The
think I
feeling
had
is
an
still there.
internal reaction.
Why am I in your head that heavily, Robert?
Get out of here.
You're
Get out of
always-
there. I'm evicting
you're
you.
always
I'm
in
evicting
front
you.
Merlin's head.
At what point?
It's not Merlin's staff, but you're closer. Do you pull out artificers? Not artificers. Do you pull out scholars?
Yeah, I actually pull the book out.
You see it. You see lines of ink dotting the page, and then you see a written word of sigh. It's in Jack's handwriting, because apparently Jack is the only adult of the crew.
Everybody else is saying it could be a nice toy.
And then he writes, "You're probably wondering what just happened."
Yeah, because that jealousy definitely wasn't my own.
It was Merlin's. He's pouting and crying.
Merlin's seen this staff before, hasn't he?
No, he just recognized the wood.
He recognized the wood.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And he's jealous because that staff is better than his. And his staff was made in the Feywilds. From the eldest Fey tree.
In terms of quality, things that would be above that, does that mean that it's Dragonwood or something like that?
Oh no. You see the writing change. It's Moriarty now. No. If we're talking about grade, I would call that wood world tier. And then you see like the ink kind of smudge before Jack takes over. That was a horrible pun, and you should feel that.
Yggdrasil?
It is wood from Yggdrasil, yes.
Oh fuck!
The tree that connects the 9 realms. The world tree.
Woot!
That's why Merlin
Love
is
me a
currently
lady
pouting in his garden and saying, well, I'm not going to repeat that.
I want to know what he's saying.
Too bad.
You got a nice staff there.
Now, if you'll
Do you know what
excuse me,
it's made of?
excuse me, Edward, I'm going to have to go beat some sense into Merlin now.
Feel free. Anyway, and I snapped my book shut. Yeah, I know what it's made out of. I'm not gonna let you know. Your Sacred Gear might have some more information on it, but I'm not gonna let you know.
Yeah, he hasn't been. Edward has not been speaking out loud. Because since Jack is part of the Sacred Gear and is part of his soul, that was like a communication between you and.
I
Bjorn.
figured as much.
Yeah. So.
And then I just kind of looked down at my hand.
Which
Hey, you awake? I found something.
I can see that.
Do you perhaps know what it is? Or what it's made from?
I am wondering something. Sacred gears are evolve based on their wielder, the desires. Tell me, that staff would enhance your senjutsu capabilities tenfold. Or, as you have pointed out, this is a partnership built on give and take. If you sacrifice the staff to me, letting me assimilate it to the gear, your connection to me will increase tenfold. The choice is yours.
I'm saying this out of character just to give everybody a laugh. So you can either piss Merlin off or just keep him jealous.
And also, Robert, I gotta say this: nice emphasis on the hiss.
Looks at the staff, thinks about it for half a second.
It's up to you, Shia. You
All
can,
right,
as I
partner.
said. Oh, you're allowing it.
Because I want to get him stronger so that I get stronger because he's going to work with me more, which only makes sense.
You see, you feel the sacred gear shift as water starts to coalesce around the staff. To answer your question, it is wood from the Yggdrasil, the world tree. I am known as the World Eater.
So it's going to boost you up even more too. Awesome. This will work out
Not
really good for
only-
both of us.
Not only that, it will deepen your connection. I do not know where this will lead, but you have my thanks.
Well, we are partners.
Chaos, one more word out of you and I'm evicting you.
In terms of who was in whose head
I
first, you
feel-
have no proof who was in whose head first.
I will evict you. I'm the DM. It's my house.
I'm sorry, all I can say is 3 for 3.
My house in the middle of my street. My street, my house.
Oh dear God! I'm having a
Hey,
hard time
the fact that I
looking at
haven't said
I am
anything
not
out
drunk enough for
loud.
this yet.
Pay rent or get out.
But seriously, though,
One
Ryan,
more word out of you and you be an evicted.
but seriously, the fact that I haven't said anything out loud.
Oh my God!
that is
So
the
you got 3 for 3, huh? So
And I would
we
say
know-
2.5 out of 3. That last
Okay.
one was close enough.
Okay.
Anyways,
So
anyways,
the
besides the
first
point.
one I'm guessing is that he got Idrisel.
Yes, that staff was a branch from Yggdrasil.
But
Okay.
that was the first one that you're like, get out of my head.
Yes.
So
The next one was probably that Shield was gonna. keep
No,
the
he
stuff.
called who was pouting. He called who was pouting and who was jealous.
Okay.
He called that
I
one.
also
That was the
called
second one.
that, but
I,
I didn't
you
say
also
it
called
out
I
loud.
kind of figured on that one because it's
Yeah,
Merlin.
the jealousy and the idea of pouting. He was like, Merlin's being childish. I'm like, yep, okay, cool. And then the third one, technically 3. I'll give it to him. I'll round up because I'm like that with math. Was something else entirely.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So with the
you.
deepened connection,
Well, hold on, I'm not done explaining what the process is. The water surrounds the staff, and you see the staff start to break off as it turns to motes of crystalline blue light
Mhm.
before the water circles around you in like an aqua ring type thing
Mhm.
before it dissipates into glowing blue particles as well and zooms in on your ring, the ring.
Mhm.
You notice that the ring changes. Instead of a simple black band, you now notice a bunch of runes carved into it, and it takes up half of your finger now. You're
Ooh,
able to still bend your fingers. You're still able to do that. You see you see the ring start to grow and grow and grow until it becomes a glove. Not a gauntlet, a glove. This glove has a bunch of runes inscribed upon it.
I'm guessing I don't recognize them because they're Norse.
You have somebody who would recognize Norse runes, and he doesn't recognize them.
Which would be Edward.
Correct.
I mean, they're old Nordic, like, very old Nordic.
Yeah, I would probably recognize snippets of the runes here and there, but not the entire.
In other words, hey, guess where we're heading back to?
Ezra looks over. You've at first glance you don't recognize them, Edward. You can roll an active detect check if you would prefer to find out.
By the way, me and Dom are scouting ahead at this point.
Okay.
Yes.
Ooh,
Ow.
Oh my god.
how
You
bad.
got very lucky.
Oh.
I got extremely lucky.
Okay. Yeah, no, you do not recognize these types of runes. Your magic teaching under Kristoff taught you many different forms of magic. You've seen Norse runes, as Kristoff was very much into Norse runes, Nordic runes, and the likes of it. He incorporated Nordic runes into his combat, as you well know. But that, you see some snippets, you do recognize them as similar to Nordic runes, but you get the vague feeling that they're a lot older.
I just keep
Not sure
flipping my
about
hand back.
those runes, but they're older than anything I've worked with. Some snippets here and there I can make out, but like, eh.
You hear Merlin chime in. They look similar. I think I've seen something like that before, but I cannot put my finger on it. Why did she have to feed it to the snake?
Yes! Mission accomplished!
Probably something of an agreement.
Close.
That was 100% my choice. I chose to sacrifice some of my senjutsu power to gain more of the sacred gears. You know, more power from the Longinus, which is way more powerful than
Longinus.
anything I can do. Longinus?
Along what now?
Longinus.
Why you?
I had to clarify.
No, you had to do a correction.
Oh, hush.
Okay, there's a reason why, because a lot of people would mistake the actual pronunciation for something else.
Mhm.
We're just calling them Longinus to make it easier.
It's actually pronounced, even in the show, as Longinus.
Yeah.
They
yeah,
also
the
say
spear of Saint
Longinus.
Longinus.
They do.
Longinus.
They actually do.
They do.
It's both.
In the in the 4th season, when you're introduced to the spear, it's he says
Actually,
he says it
even
that way.
in number 1, like the very first season.
That's true. But yeah, no.
And also remember, they're Japanese trying to speak a Italian name.
This is true.
Mhm. Anyways. Oh, one sec.
So, okay, yeah, don't recognize the runes. None of you do.
And 2 people are currently scouting ahead.
Yeah, all right, let's get to you
It's
guys.
Probably gonna take us back on a visit to Odin.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Anyways.
is. But yeah, you guys scout around. What are you looking for exactly?
Just the next area of
You find the
Contact.
stairs.
And I'll be right back.
The stairs pretty much easy. You go up. You find a lot more servant quarters. Heck, you even find a kitchen with a dumbwaiter that goes all the way up to the dining room, which is on
Toss
floor
a
2.
toss a bomb in there and send it up.
I wish that
Goes
would
to
be
floor
easy.
2.
Silver bomb.
It goes to floor 2.
I understand that, but help play it out a little bit.
He would get hit by the
So-
silver. He would get fucked over.
Actually, he doesn't have any of their weaknesses, so the silver wouldn't fuck him over. Good point.
As far
Because
as-
he uses silver. He uses
As
Darling.
far as you guys know, you do not know what the added combination of the Philosopher's Stone and usage of the Necronomicon has done to this man. You don't know anything.
okay.
That is all I will say.
which I know I can tell that the book has been used here.
The book has been
it's
used
still-
heavily.
And it definitely just hears me tapping my finger against like the palm of my hand, like my metal finger.
You're
like-
just worried if it's just the middle pages that were used, or if it were the ending pages that were used.
Because I read the book, I know at least what the spells are and what they can do.
You know what's in the book, but you don't know what the spells and the rituals in the book would do with a catalyst that is the Philosopher's Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Edward could probably talk to Nicholas Flamel and figure out what could happen.
Which I do
But
think
you guys don't have enough time.
I do think about that, but I do give him the question. I'm like, hey Ed, when we do have a moment, can you see what the owner of the stone knows about if the Necronomicon was used to have the stone as a catalyst? When
We
we're
might
not
be
in-
able to reverse engineer it, but don't really know and don't have time to ask.
I know, that's why I was saying after this.
You guys make your way up past the kitchens. There's not really anything special in the kitchens. As I said, just a dumbwaiter that goes to floor 2, the dining room. On your map, you do notice that by the throne room, there is like a personal servants' quarters in case somebody they want to eat in the throne room. But you know how vampires are. They want to be seen extravagant, so they usually eat in the dining room anyway.
Which I do
Unless
pose
it's more of a study.
True. That is also true. Yeah. The library is on floor 2 as well.
Yeah, which we need to be on floor 3 for the throne.
Yes. You guys are on floor 4 now. And you guys make it to the entrance to the chapel. It is a big set of double doors that have no motifs on them. The doors are closed. You guys look at the map and you see all of those orange dots still there.
I'm gonna put a hole in the door
How
With what?
big?
with my power of hole
How big?
as like a peephole.
As like a peephole. All right, roll me hack. Because what you're doing is using hole to eat parts of the door away to create a peephole, because hole doesn't count as portals
21.
technically. 21. Yeah, I'll say that works.
I could have just seen them getting a nat run, and and
Not
the
working?
whole door gets eaten. No,
I
no,
mean-
just the whole door gets eaten instead of the small peephole.
Yeah, if that happened, I would
value.
have you guys roll stealth.
Which
But it would have been. All I'm saying is I could see it happening, and it would have been
yeah,
funny.
Yeah, it would have
All
been.
I'm saying.
I do have a question for Dom. Are you making a peephole for all of us?
I mean, we're
we only really need
an
the
hour and a
one.
half in, so you haven't missed all that much.
You make a sizable porthole to look through. Instead of just like a teeny tiny peephole, it's like a porthole.
Which they're not going to notice.
I mean, if they were looking at the door, they would notice, but
I'm saying at this moment.
they're on the ceiling, not on the floor. Dom, as you look through the porthole, and people who can see around him and his big ass head,
That'd be mostly the two devils are like head to head looking in.
you guys look through it. You notice that this chapel is literally a hatchery.
No.
A hatchery.
Great.
There's
there,
eggs on the ceiling. There are eggs on the floor.
how
You
many-
notice that the eggs on the floor are not just jaded enough to have a presence on the map.
Which I go
The ones
and look around
on
to see
the
if I
ceiling
can see people.
are near completion, near birth.
Can I try to use corruption to corrupt the eggs?
You'd have to get close. Your power of corruption is not, you can't do it at a distance,
I know.
not too much of a distance. So you would have to go into the chapel to do
I've
that.
got to send a quick message.
To attempt to do that, I should say.
I mean, I can use my
No good Firebird.
because I'm in devil form. If I just spread
Yeah,
my
but
wings.
it's not just a hatchery. There are some vampires there that are guarding it. They're
Well-
sleeping and they're fully bat form, like big bat form, like Van Helsing bat form.
Ooh. Now, ooh,
We
wait, I just thought
better go back and report this before we get involved.
Yes,
Mm,
because everybody else is still in the armory, so they don't see shit.
which I just look at Dom and just go, I have an idea, but I do want to get more knowledge from everybody, what they think. Let's go.
Yep.
It's gonna be funny when you come back and see the glove on my hand now.
I mean, that's if you keep your sacred gear summoned.
I'm still staring at it at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And
In other
Just
words,
make your way
she is
back.
memorized by it.
Mm-hmm.
which I come in looking at Declan, just like we're having a slight conversation, and I kind of catch Shia looking at her hand. I'm like, okay, who managed to make the cat happy?
Herself.
Cool.
Report. What did you find?
Hatchery.
Shit.
Yeah.
bad?
The full chapel.
Damn it. Okay.
I have an
All
idea.
the large orange dots are eggs near completion.
And the ones that there are some that are on the floor that you can't even see because they don't even have a presence.
Too early in the stage for the magic to detect it.
Mm-hmm.
Or the fact that the dark orange is covering them.
Mm-hmm. Also could be that as well. He looks at the holographic of the map. But if I tune this to look for unaspected magic that is slightly at a different threshold from the normal parameters,
Which I also go, before you do that, I do.
Edward, dial it down to a 0.2 rather than the 0.5 it's at now.
I can do. Heck,
He dials it down.
Or
Yeah,
just-
it does.
just do it.
Just does. He dials it down, and you see the map kind of gets a little bit hazier as there's like some blips that then they dissipate because it's detecting more different unaspected ambient magic now at a threshold of 0.2. You guys were just looking for undead magic.
Yeah.
You do see faint orange glows coming from the entire chapel now.
Which
Shit.
I do look at you there, Ezra. I go, can you make the map a little bigger?
Just puts two fingers on the map and zooms in on the chapel.
And then I point in two areas, or like a couple areas where I saw the big bats, and I go, there are vampires also sleeping there. Here.
Guardians.
Yeah.
Either
You've seen Van Helsing, yes?
okay, so Van Helsing's a person in this universe.
I was saying the show Van Helsing. The video.
Is at a character.
Yeah, well, for other people. I'm trying to figure out who has actually seen Van Helsing, so I don't.
Okay, who's okay? OC, who's seen Van Helsing?
Are we talking about the abridged version?
No, not
No, we're
Helsing.
talking about the actual live action movie.
We're talking with
The
Hugh
actual
Jackman.
movie, yes.
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
The actual movie.
The big bat
Yeah,
bitches.
Dom,
I've
if you say
seen
you
it a
haven't
while
seen
ago.
if you haven't seen the Van Helsing movie, I'm telling Michael.
I have seen it. It's just been a fuck off long time, and I don't.
It's been a
remember
hot
shit.
minute.
Yeah, which
it's
I
been a
just-
hot min.
Which I just go. They're two giant bats. So they're in bat form, but they're giant.
Handmaidens. It's not the broodmare.
Mm-hmm. That's to make sure when the little ones hatch.
Yep, and then they feast on the nearby town when they do.
Mm-hmm. So my thought is, I want to corrupt the eggs, or at least those hands.
That was a bad joke you just put in there.
You want to try to corrupt the eggs or the handmaidens.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to get very close to them, Drax.
I know.
The closer you are, the better your power of corruption will work. You know this. I know
Yeah.
this. Everybody knows this.
Yes.
The
and
further
you know
away,
this-
the less it works, and they will notice it if you do it wrong. You have to get it right the first try.
And those handmaidens will have very high senses, even while
Mhm.
sleeping. So
Yes.
you ain't gonna get
Any-
close.
Any changing of those eggs, they will notice. It's their entire job.
That's
But
why.
if he goes for the handmaidens first,
That's the plan, I guess. But again, you have to do them both at the same time. Otherwise, the other one is going to notice the other. I can't
about
use
the
the boosted gear.
corruption?
I know.
If I use the boosted gear, the amount of dragon energy that floods the room will tip them off immediately.
Why not just flood the whole room in holy fire?
Oh, that'd be nice. Do you have a holy hand grenade?
Looks, I guess.
No.
No.
We're not doing that because that will also make everybody spooked.
That is true. The holy hand grenade, holy fire bomb in the room would take care of our issue, but it would also make us no longer hidden.
We're trying
So
to
people that are
hide.
attacking Blade's team will then ignore Blade and go after the bigger threat.
Well, it's anything in the hatchery that shouldn't be there will instantly get fucking drowned on.
Mm-hmm.
So
But me and Ed
Any
don't
of
show
the-
up on pretty much scans for any type of magic.
Yes.
So they could get
magic
close,
scans.
but once you use your power of corruption, then it gets that little demonic taint that people know what to look for.
And you also gotta remember one thing. They can hear your heartbeat.
I just look over. So if we corrupt the one and kill the other at the same time,
We
If you
could do
corrupt
that.
one, we have to be very quick killing the other. Because those eggs are very close to hatching. What do you think will happen if they hatch while we're in there?
I'm gonna get bit
Get a
the
lot of
hell
more
on that.
unnecessary problems.
Well, let's put it this way. A lot of brood, small space.
hey Yorm,
What?
you're seeing the map, right?
I have no eyes.
But can't you sense it through me?
Not in the way you are thinking. I share your senses. I can detect energy that you would be unable and most likely miss. What I can see is your memories.
Then look at my memory of how many
I'm
eggs there
looking
are
at
in this
them
room.
right now. It's. What is your plan?
Well, is there, since we've gotten closer, have we unlocked any new abilities that we can use to help in the situation?
If you are asking for your balance breaker, I am uncertain what has happened. Your sacred gear has changed. My prison is bigger now. I have more room to swim. I have not had the chance to acclimate and understand the changes.
Okay.
I doubt
You
we need
have
a necrograph for that.
easier control over water, but doing so will unleash my aura.
Hmm.
You have a dragon's aura now. With the acquisition of the staff, it has become more potent, dense.
Okay. My Senjutsu is still able to suppress that, right?
For now,
Kind of starts panicking a little bit.
yes. For now, yes. As long as you do not use the sacred gear, your senjutsu will suppress it. You will have to go for more lessons from Twilight to handle the bigger pressure now.
Okay.
Do not worry, Yorm. That was always the plan. Very well, Thrake. You could drown them all and
But again,
create
this-
a whirlpool and shred them in my waves.
But then again, the problem is of me using the sacred gear in the upper floors, noticing.
Correct.
Hmm.
It is less of a problem than Thrag and Velkana. Loath as I am to admit it, they were always stronger.
Like, well, I have our plan B.
Plan C. Oh, actually, no. Plan B. You're right.
So we want to go with the
Was
plan
that
A
pushed
of me
down to
getting
C?
to the one thing and corrupting it.
You could. Power. You could corrupt them pretty easily. Maybe. Depends. I don't know. It's risky.
Hey,
Drax.
I know it's risky, but
Very risky.
Gasganor,
Uh,
can you enchant light into a water arrow?
are you gonna be touching it?
It's not gonna hurt me.
she's one of the ones that's not affected by light, so it'd be safe
I
for her
don't
to
know
touch it.
anymore. There's too many of you.
Okay, let's put it this way:
I'm
the
a
main ones
yokai.
that have to worry would be me and Declan.
And
Tomas.
Thomas.
Well, I'm saying the main, because I know Tomas is not going to touch it.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
I would like to switch to a flamethrower.
Okay.
Hack check.
Yes.
Which he's dealing with that.
28.
I do look at
Okay. You switch to a flamethrower.
Okay. Well, I got a flashlight. Hefts the flamethrower.
which I just go, and if I don't get them corrupted, worst case scenario, it's just
You
we
get
gotta
bit.
fight. Yeah, I get bit. I will take
Drax.
that. I'll take the fucking bite.
That's not what I'm worried about, Drax. Vampiric energy.
I have read the book. I know about other
No.
stuff.
The thing.
V, remember what you've got in your head. You
I know.
dingus.
Your soul right now. That's currently gestating. That is currently forming at a rapid pace. That is hatched and is now drawing in all of the conceptual energies that you have right now. If you add vampirism to the mix, it will no longer be a balanced dragon. It will be a vampiric one. Now that may sound cool on paper, but that's an evil dragon. like true capital E. Not just the title that factions throw on dragons like Thamas because they don't follow their rules. Truly evil, capital E. I'm not saying we're not going to do this. I'm not saying we shouldn't do this. I'm just saying there are very dangerous risks involved with this, Drax.
Ooh, could I suppress Drax's?
Ezra just looks at, can see Drax just look at him and just blink and it's like, and getting shot in the arm from you isn't? Getting
He
shot
sighs.
from you at all isn't?
Ezra sighs.
I walk
You
over.
want to risk it all, and this is technically it all. Your complete, careful cultivation of your dragon aspect. You want to risk it all. I won't stop you. You're your own person, Drax.
I can put a wind barrier around him.
I was gonna say I could probably use my Senjutsu
Your wind
to.
will not block energy. Close enough might a spiritual cloak done from Senjutsu might, but again, it would have to be a snap reaction because if you put the Senjutsu cloak, a spiritual cloak on him now, that's energy that can't be hidden.
Yeah, that'll be like a beacon.
Robert, I got a question.
I got an answer.
I can form a light spear without it making anybody detect it, correct?
As long as you're not in the chapel.
Perfect. Can I slowly walk towards Drax with a light spear to see how close I have to put light to make him react?
You immediately summon it and he reacts.
Fuck.
I walk over.
Which
Pretty.
I see what he's doing. I go, try again. Keep focus on trying to hide that.
Okay. I will need a hack check from Gez and a resolve check from everybody with a weakness to holy energy.
Yeah, I saw this coming.
I see what he's doing though. I see what he's doing though.
No, you don't.
17.
Just to resolve.
38.
defense.
Ooh. Oh!
Oh Christ!
Did he crit that?
Yes, he did.
Double tip.
Can I get another D10?
Fuck off. That bullshit.
25 on the resist.
So 40.
40. Even 40. Woo, baby. Okay.
I got 25.
And don't touch me with that bullshit.
Declan, you don't even flinch.
My bottle.
Because this is a technical group check. Gez,
Mm-hmm.
thank Declan.
Thank God. Fucking
No,
hole.
thank him. Thank him right now.
Thank you. Thank you, Bobby.
Now roll me another D10.
God damn. Okay.
Because you're trying to suppress
Uh.
the holy energy right now.
I got a question. How do I roll a specific?
Okay,
So,
so
over
You see
you
that
see
outside.
little thing on the
the
left?
arrow, the
Found it. I
paintbrush?
got it. I got it. I got it.
2.
3.
No, 3.
Oh, it's better.
20.
20.
Not much-
It's even.
not
It's
much
half of
better.
Declan's.
It's the must. I need that resolve check from you.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if shit happened.
It's fine. Famas, you react immediately to it. But then again, that's due to your nature. Declan, you ignore it.
Me.
Drax, he summons it. You see his light dim a little bit until you no longer react to it. Then he takes a step closer. No reaction. Famas already has a reaction. He takes another step closer. He is able to take 3 steps closer to you before you feel it.
Which I just look at you there, Ezra. I go, he is able to take, in total, 5 steps?
Yeah.
I go, if he's 5 steps within vicinity of me, I can sense it.
Thamas is a bit different. He has a heightened sense of sensitivity to this. But then again, he is a necrosis dragon, so he would have a heightened sensitivity to holy and radiance.
Mhm.
Ezra just looks pensive. We don't know what he looks at the map and sees the shade of orange. All right, I'm going to make an assumption here. If this assumption is wrong, I will take full responsibility and nuke the fucking place. His eyes glow a malevolent cyan at that.
Oh Lord. I'm gonna take a good 10 steps back.
Yeah, you notice his hair is now actually a bright red.
I do also say, by the way, when I was coming up with the plan of me corrupting stuff, I was instantly thinking that I have a team that can either get me to move my ass or deal with what I don't see.
You do.
Hence why I wasn't too worried. And yes, I would take this risk to give
The
you guys
assumption
that
I'm
opening.
making is that those vampires are slightly weaker than us. And by slightly, I mean a whole tier lower. I would say medium class, mid class devils, if I had to take a guess. Bordering high class, but mostly mid class. The brood mother would be high class, and normally the throne room asshole would be ultimate class. Normally.
Wait a second. I just thought of something.
I think Gez could get 3 steps closer and the vampires would not react to the same distance.
Ezra, I just thought of something. We only see the handmaiden, right?
Correct.
Where's the brood mother?
Looks for it. Ezra zooms back out again.
Because she will not leave her brood with just handmaid.
No. So where is she?
I'm looking at the map in
don't
my eye
know.
as well, like my contact as well.
You don't know. There's no power that matches a high class being that would match the brood mother. There is no undead energy that's radiating that.
I mean,
Danny in the air.
She could be able to be cloaking herself because, again, she's high importance.
Undead energy always leaves a sign, Thamas. Always. Even hidden ones. And I have this dialed down to 0.2.
I have an idea. How far can we zoom that out?
Not too much further. Gesganor's pulse only really got the interior, and then Edward's upgrades didn't extend to the like a radius or a perimeter on the outside. It's still just the inside. It's an interior map.
I know this is gonna sound stupid.
Hit me
But
with
what
it,
if the brood mother is a part of that proto Gravemind?
It's possible. Possible.
What if? And then I look over at Trax. Trax? Is there anything in that book that you hate that could do something similar to hiding the broodmother?
Sai pops out of Edward's cloak. Are you asking for like a cloaking device?
Yeah.
No.
Or if there's a energy nullifier.
Ooh, maybe. Or, no, that's stupid.
What?
Say it.
What if the broodmother's not dead?
That actually could happen.
We're looking for undead energy.
Flip flop.
That
You
act-
flip flop the energy. That will require a hack.
Come on, Edward.
And
Ooh.
well, I was gonna say before you rolled, I was gonna help him out with that.
Yeah, I was gonna also like.
Okay. All that I need is a D10 then. 1d10 from Edward. And then I will tell you the new total.
5.
That that adds 3 to your total.
So 20.
So
So
21.
21.
21.
You flip flop it, and the only energy you see is the Philosopher's Stone. It is taking up the entirety of the throne room. Can't see anything else inside of it.
Well, we
Could-
weren't checking about the throne room.
No,
But
it's the map.
It's the map in general.
The map
and
in
then I
general,
just
that's
look over
the only
and, like,
life energy.
Could the Philosopher's Stone be masking the other
More than
signals?
likely.
The other signal?
Possibly. Then that must mean the broodmother's in the throne room as well.
Hmm. Well, there's a boss fight if we've ever seen one.
Why do I get the feeling she's connected to the stone?
What if the stone's inside her?
I just look over
What if
it.
the broodmother's the stone?
I mean, is that even
The stone was
possible?
used as necromantic rituals, Necronomicon rituals. You tell me.
I legit actually think about it, like reminiscing through all the like stuff I've read, and I'm just like, do I actually think of something?
Roll me a detect.
Yes, sir. $33.
33. There is something. It draws in the ambient energy and corrupts it to form a evil spirit. But that usually requires a sacrifice of souls, which is noticeable.
Which, because I know I actually know what we're looking for, I just go, how
Do you
well.
do you state do you so you do remember that, okay? You do remember that exact word for word.
Mhm.
Do you say that word for word verbatim out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, Edward, roll me detect. Because you hear this, Edward. It requires souls.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, almost.
That's literally one off of a fucking crit.
Oh.
Your glasses are heating up.
Immediately pull out my book.
The Philosopher's Stone. Do you remember how I said I made it?
It has a lot of souls.
Correct. It has 1 million souls inside of it.
But I do look at Robert and Edward. I go, is it possible for me to mess around with the map?
Sure, everybody has admin privileges.
Cool. Which I'm guessing that's going to be a hack check because it's mana based.
Yeah, hack check. You're trying to focus on dual ritual for the Necronomicon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
$22.
22. You're not certain, but it looks like the shades of green, the shade of green that's in the throne room takes on a 2-color tone.
Mm-hmm.
You're uncertain though.
Yeah, I just go.
Vent sack.
I just go. Did I just see that shift for a second? Wait a minute. I'm not sure if I
Edward,
did.
You hear Flamel say, if it is true that the Necronomicon has a ritual that causes a manifestation of a spirit, it is possible that the Philosopher's Stone's souls merged into one great conglomerate. This is not territory that I realized. The Philosopher's Stone required souls to power its law of equivalent exchange. Millions, a million souls to be able to do what it does. So it is very possible, if this ritual is true. And as you see him go quiet on the dots, for what is worth, I am sorry for creating such an abomination.
I'm close enough to kind of look over his shoulder, right, to see what's being written.
Not really.
Damn.
You're messing with the map, remember?
Fair.
So anyway, I just copied down the notes of what Flamel thinks may have happened and just handed over to Ezra.
He looks at it and grimaces. Great.
I go.
Let's
"Do
operate
I
under that
want to
assumption."
know?"
He looks up. It's possible the Philosopher's Stone is
Let me guess. It's
powered.
one being.
It's powered by not a one being. It's powered by a million souls. A million people
great.
died in the creation of the Philosopher's Stone, at least in charging it. That's
Well,
why it does what it does so powerfully, so longevity. A million souls is worth a lot in the law of equivalent exchange.
and if you add that with necromantic energy,
If you use the energy, and if you're correct and the ritual is possible, Flamel seems to think that it combined all 1 million souls into one spirit.
be like to make sure like I don't like lose my cool. I just start messing with my arm, turning it into a blade, and then not having a blade. Just keep on doing
Now,
that.
many people, and now Ezra says that and he's like, and if all those million souls were base humans with no sacred gears or whatnot, then that would explain why the power level is so low. Or
It's being masked.
or it's being split. We've been thinking along the lines of that the spirit that was made by the ritual is working with the vampire.
Could it
What if it wasn't?
I
and
look
it
over
was
at Edward.
caged, so to speak, and separated from the stone itself, which is why it's not as strong as it should be. Does
Could-
Flamel know if any of the souls he used to charge the stone were supernaturally inclined?
I don't know if he knows, but he might have some idea.
Oh,
It
Back
is
to the
possible.
book.
He looks at the Flamel writes, "It is possible. I never really thought much of it. I was more of the ends justify the means type of guy. I didn't care who I was doing this to. I just cared for my life's work. If I accidentally or purposely found an exorcist, a sacred gear user, a fallen angel, a yaokai, an angel, it did not matter. If I found a monster, I did not care. Just that it had a soul to fuel the power of the stone. 1,000,000 souls. Were some of them base humans? Probably. Most likely. Were some of them sacred gear users? Also, most likely. None of them ever used sacred gears to live, though, so they might have been dormant. They might have never unlocked it. And those that were supernatural races, there were a few of them that I took by surprise. So it could have been one of them. As the stone grew in power,
Hey,
so did
Ezra.
I.
I think I might have an idea on why the stone's getting weaker.
Talk to me.
Think about it. Most vampires, if they're born via egg, they don't have a soul, so they don't live long.
Good point.
They sustain themselves on life force.
So
Blood is
basically,
the
the
life.
eggs are sucking the power out of the stone.
No.
You'd need a big
Well, yes,
catalyst
but
for that.
no.
No, it's the souls are being transferred into the eggs to make them fully living, even though they are undead.
Maybe. Or it could be that the head honcho vampire is siphoning energy from the stone and then directing them to the eggs to make them grow stronger with no weaknesses. A
Ruh-roh.
life for a life.
And
Imagine an
close.
army of 1,000,000 vampires with no weaknesses.
Yeah, fuck that.
If we kill the main vampire, then the energy stops flowing and it turns into a vacuum. They get sucked right out of the eggs.
Yeah, it'll implode.
Implode. It would go back into the stone, and if we are dealing with 1,000,000 souls coalesced into one, I don't think I'm going to be able to. No, I could, but I would have to use. He shakes his head.
Ezra, I
That
do
boy
have
right
one idea I could do. Think about it. What do gem dragons normally eat?
Gems.
And technically, a stone of that is classified as a gem.
The amount of energy you would get would make you explode.
Yes, but that's if I try to absorb it. I can shatter the gem.
The sheer backlash would still kill you. That energy has to go somewhere. The
In the
shockwave would.
case of what the original plan was that Flamel wanted was to have it absorbed into me because of my mindscape being in the dimensional gap, the backlash would probably just be contained to the gap.
You hear Flamel's voice in the back of your head. That was before the necromantic ritual was said to have been done. If the Necronomicon is true, and I'm assuming that it is, this ritual, you absorbing it is not a possibility now. It was 1 million souls that were empty, used as power sources. If it is one soul out of 1 million, conglomerated, actualized, that is something else entirely.
Hey, Yarm,
Mm,
can you handle that much power?
yes, but not you.
I didn't say me.
I just
It's stuck in your soul, so you'd have to put up with it too. So no.
go.
Not even I could do that.
However,
I have a way to contain the blast radius.
I look over.
Ezra says, but
at-
he's kind of looking. He doesn't look any of you in the eye. He's kind of like staring at the map.
Which would take
forlornly.
Juggernaut Drive.
Not just
Ezra-
any Juggernaut drive.
Ezra, I say this. The one thing though, what is my one purpose? And I'm holding up a gauntlet.
To repopulate your race.
Yes, but remember,
Can't do that if you're dead. I understand you endure, but you can't do that if you're dead.
I look
No
over at
wall
Edward.
is unbreachable.
Hey, Edward.
Perhaps reversion of the ritual? But that
I
would
just
require your knowledge, I say, pointing at Drax.
I was just gonna go. I was trying to say I could try to reverse the ritual, but everybody kept on talking over me.
To reverse the ritual, you would need to be able to either do one of two things. One, you would need to have the Necronomicon on you and looking at the exact ritual that was used. Or two, you would have to use the Necronomicon's inverse book, the Book of Life. You know, the one that's currently sitting on Seventh Heaven. The Lord's Book.
I look over at Edward.
Yeah, I only got to
Edward.
read the one.
They would never let a devil, any devil, even the one that guards the inverse, read the Book of Life.
I know. I'm not that much of an idiot.
Ezra just looks still looking at the floor. I have a way to contain the backlash.
Edward.
Hello. Sorry,
But it is
I had
the
to mute
last
myself.
resort.
Hello, Zyle. How
When
you
it
doing?
looks like we're losing, I'm going to use it.
Yes.
Can ask Flamel if the stone can be split and power divided between the pieces.
That's actually a smart idea to ask.
If only it were that simple, huh, Flamel?
If only. To do that, you would require the divine dividing. You would need the White Dragon Emperor. And not just any
We would
White Dragon
need-
Emperor, a fully actualized one. As strong as Ezra.
We would need a fully actualized inverse to Ezra.
Valley.
Then again,
Guess you're not on good terms with him.
that's an understatement, to say the least.
The gauntlet
Fucking
flashes.
Battle junkie.
Thrag, not to worry. I'm not going to burst any energy. Talking like this does nothing. To say that my hosts don't get along with the White One's hosts is a bit of an understatement. Still, my partner does have a method to contain the backlash. And it will. It will devour it. It will destroy it.
But will he
Completely.
live through it?
And utterly.
Yeah, the
That is all.
more thing that we're
And the-
worried about, Greg, and I know you can still hear me even if you decide to turn off yourself. Is he gonna
The gauntlet's still
survive?
there. That depends on him. Not on any of you.
Which I walk up to Ezra and look at him with the world's deadliest glare, and I go, "You die on us. I'm going to find you in the afterlife and kick your ass." Do I make myself
You'll have to
clear?
get in line. You'll have to get
Oh,
in line.
I'll be
Robin goes
dragging.
first.
I was gonna say I'll be dragging her with me.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
we
we
can
can.
hear
All right, I might need to restart my computer because it just like
It derp.
everything's like frozen.
Yeah.
All
You're
right, go
fine.
ahead.
I
Okay.
derped. Yep.
So yeah,
Yeah, so he'll be back. But
But Declan, you are right. It does require a juggernaut drive. Partner has 3. And then the gauntlet desummons.
which I instantly go, wait, 3?
1 for each of my powers. And then he goes over to one of the shiny goes over to one of the walls. It's got a mirror on it. It's in the wall, so you couldn't storage it, but he just looks at the mirror as he stares at his now completely looking like Shrezex, just without the long hair. Just stares at himself in the mirror. You know he's talking to Thrag right now.
Mhm.
What about Sai?
Sai is just floating around Edward. Man, this is sad. I'm sad.
What-
Play Despacito.
Doesn't
Dinner
he
time
have a
down above
containment
me.
protocol?
Not for this, you idiot.
Fuck you! I gave you things. This is how you repay me.
Guz,
okay.
to be
What did I
fair,
miss?
nothing
Do you
really.
have a Halo array? Because that's my containment protocol.
Oh,
Do you have one in your pocket?
He just said Halo.
No, it doesn't. That's not. It's
No, I know, but I'm
fine.
just saying, he just said Halo. And I go, we have the game?
Doesn't count.
I know, but we have the game.
He floats around you guys. Hey, it's okay. I sometimes do stuff like that. The lady insults me too. I understand you. And then he floats back to Edward.
If
Hey,
this
Fro.
thing says one more fucking thing, I'm gonna go in there and summon a tornado.
Don't.
You do that, I'm kicking your ass.
We'll
I mean-
revisit this topic when we're closer to the throne room, okay? Ezra speaks up.
Yeah.
Right now, we got to get through the cathedral.
Well, we have Plan B, and let's try Plan A. And
Plan
Plan
A
A
is
includes
Me
But,
being floaty
you
boy.
being dumb, you
But-
being dumb floaty boy, and me being Kitty Archer with a water bow and arrow, shooting a javelin charged with Gaz's light.
Before we do anything, I'd like to take 5 steps back and then change the spear to Heavenly Gale, and then try and do it again.
All right, so Heavenly Gale doesn't work like that. You can't hold it.
Oh, you fuck! You're gonna do this shit.
It's not it's literally wind. You
Yeah,
cannot
you
hold
dick.
wind.
So that's a whole thing of
Can I still produce it?
Yes, you can still produce it. You can conglomerate it into a fucking whirlwind, like a localized tornado in your hand or a hurricane that's
That's the same
enclosed
thing, does it
in,
not?
but you still can't grab it though.
it's
Okay, that's
just
fine.
there.
It
It's
does
just
the
floating
same thing.
there.
It's just
I-
floating there.
I need to test the range.
Yeah,
It's
it's holy
wind.
wind. You summon it and they really feel it. It is
Yeah,
a
that's-
holy
yeah.
element.
Which I
And
just
Ezra smacks you in the back of the head and makes you desummon it.
and I just go,
Too powerful.
oh, why did it feel like I just got claws across my back? And she
Sorry.
is not even there.
Holy
I
elements
resent
are
that.
usually stronger than their individual counterparts.
You
Why do you think
resemble that.
Barako is known as the lightning of God? Even if he's still a fallen angel. He has holy lightning.
To be fair, I didn't think it was gonna work that well.
Uriel
Fire.
has holy flame.
You have holy
Stronger
wind.
than flame, stronger than holy magic. You have holy wind, which
But
would
how
have been
am I
nice
supposed
to
to know that?
know.
I didn't even know it. What do you want from me?
Okay.
It's probably in conjunction with the wind control from his sword.
You shut
No,
up, you fucking
no,
nerd.
no, it's not possible. If that was the case, then his sacred gear Animo would be able to produce wind energy. He would produce the holy energy, and it would be a dual wind holy energy, not holy wind. Holy wind is something else entirely.
The only person that could have had it before me was my father, and you yelled at me that it was fucking racial. Whatever.
Anyways.
Anyway, moving left along.
We have the plans. Let's stick to them.
So you pick the one you're going for, Drax.
It'd make it
and
easier for me to be the closest to the entrance to go to the handmaiden.
I will have Gez
Yeah,
charge a water arrow after I form it and shoot the other one straight through the heart.
not gonna be holy water. I'm just saying.
But
No, it's not going to be holy water. It's going to be water with holy lights. Holy water is different.
anyways,
And it's a solid projectile just made out of water because I have control over water. Thank you very much.
Yes, you have control over water.
Anyways.
Solid projectile. So you can touch the water.
I
um,
can touch a light spear and it not hurt me as bad as
it would hurt
any of
me
the
more.
others.
Okay.
But I
So-
currently am waiting to hear what.
Let's get moving.
I currently am waiting to hear the key phrase thing that I can do this shit.
It's actually my helmet, Chaz, in Mako. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Anyways,
no.
Ringus.
Thank you for the love, Frog.
so we moving? We
Let's
should
move out. I turn into cat form and just start running out of the room.
I grab your tail before you run too far.
I will not be seen.
No, I'm saying stay close so you don't get hurt by accident.
Okay. So you guys are entering the chapel.
Quietly.
Yes, quietly, because we don't
All
want.
right.
to
I
accidentally-
need an initial stealth.
Okay. From myself.
Since yes.
Sneak.
Do you
I'm
need
gonna
initial stealth from everyone?
No, only the people entering the chapel.
Okay,
29.
so I'm entering the chapel with him.
I'm gonna be floating.
I
If
have to
you're-
enter the chapel.
If
too,
you're
don't
gonna
I?
be having the holy arrow, you do not want to be in the chapel.
Yeah, I think.
True. Though I should be able to seal it with my Senjutsu.
We're more or less thinking about how far the energy is gonna spread, just in general.
Hmm.
So I'm going in because I have to legit go and touch somebody on the shoulder.
Reach out and touch someone.
So you go in. You notice that the eggs are everywhere. And you do notice the two large bat forms of the handmaidens.
Mhm.
They are sleeping. But that doesn't mean they aren't aware of what's going on in the castle. Their just focus is not on you right now.
Should I use my Senjutsu on him now to mask him?
Are you
No.
entering the cathedral?
How close do I have to be?
You got to
I'm
be
at
at
the
least
door.
inside, and you got to be at
If
like
you-
a moment's notice.
If you are going inside the cathedral, stealth check. Gez still has a cloak on him from Drax.
Okay.
Right.
So the threshold for him is a lot lower than it would be normally.
Oof. Still 24.
You're fine.
I just saw the red and I'm like, oof, what I get? Which one did I?
Do
Which,
I
which
do it
one
with
was the
advantage
one?
or without advantage?
Just without advantage, just roll
Okay.
normally. The DC's just easier. I have it in my
Yeah.
head, don't worry.
Yeah,
Good.
that's good.
20 works. 20
Yeah, that's
works.
that's what I was saying. That's good. I was just like, huh, he got a green.
With the cloak, even if without the cloak, it still would have worked. Just without the cloak, he would have hit it right on the money rather than getting 5 over.
And my Senjutsu is a hack check, right? Just checking for when I have to use it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Okay. You three specifically are in the chapel now. You see the two large bat forms of the vampires on the ceiling, nearby the eggs, as you see the eggs pulse with a malevolent purple light.
I know this purple light all too well, don't I?
Yes, energy from the Necronomicon.
Which,
But there's also a wine red light that pulses intermittently.
which I look back to you there, Ezra, and I just point at my head like, "Can I talk to you through telepathy?" Type of question,
Yeah.
without actually
He
saying
looks he looks over at the monsters and just shakes his head.
it. Which then I just put up a thumbs up, like, understood. I'm just trying not to make a sound right now.
Yes.
I look up at Drax and make eye contact.
Any form of magic, and he's not risking it. Ezra doesn't want to risk it.
I look up at Drax and make eye contact. And then I point at the two and I go, me, point at two again. Point at me, point at two again. Trying to get you to point out the one you're going for and the one you want me to go for.
Which I actually don't need to say anything. I just start floating slowly.
He just goes to one, and you'll know which one he's choosing because he has to get close to it.
Got it.
So you'll know which ones he's choosing long before he gets close enough for it.
Got it.
I will say that.
I have my Senjutsu kind of ready to go.
Well, yeah, you'd have to do it at a moment's notice if this goes awry.
Yes, immediate at a moment's notice,
Which,
but not charging up right now. It has to be a snap charge. It has to be a snap fire.
Like I said, I've just got the box open if I have to roll it.
I
Yep.
am
No
waiting at the
advantage.
door, ready to run in with my flamethrower.
For power of corruption, what were we saying that it was? Because we're gonna need to do the skill roll, right?
Yes, it's a skill roll. Your power of corruption will be your discipline, since it requires training and study in it,
Mm-hmm.
plus willpower. So willpower, discipline. So it's a hack check. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's just a hack check.
Just a hack check. Just a hack check. Go for it. It's just a hack check. Shit.
Which I
Robert,
just
how does it feel to just out yourself?
I
It's
just
fine,
look
don't
at
worry
I
about
just look at everybody and I just hold up my hand just with the OK symbol, like, we good to go?
I give the thumbs up.
I just nod.
And then I start using the power of the power of corruption.
Hack check.
26.
I now need a stealth roll from you.
I gotta stop hitting buttons that I don't need to hit. Sneak. 20.
Roll me a d100. How lucky are you, punk?
26.
No, 62.
That's 62.
Yeah, my
Other
brain,
way
my
around.
brain,
It's
my
fine.
brain.
He's dyslexic. It's fine.
I'm dyslexic too. So
I actually, I saw 26.
No, wait.
I legit saw 26.
I saw 62.
too.
You're fine. You're fine. All right. Good news, bad news.
Good news.
You got lucky.
Bad news is.
No, there's no bad news. I just thought I wanted to say that.
So I actually got them.
You got one of them.
And now I do.
You see that you see the veins of the bat start going a corrupted purple.
So now it's my turn to take out the other. Right.
No.
Okay.
The other one hasn't noticed because that's what the luck roll was. He failed
Okay.
the sneak check, but he got lucky.
Okay.
That's his only free luck roll. You get a get out of jail luck roll, or at least a potential get out of jail.
I get this one. I can
What?
literally just get it to take out the other one quietly. I could.
Possibly.
That-
Could. If you fail on this next one, you could get the first one to take it out.
Mhm.
All right.
So another hack check.
Another
And
hack
Lush
check.
Kia.
I had to reload the page. It was messing up.
Give me a second. Heck.
Yeah. Fucking what?
Yeah, I'm not losing these two apparently
No, the second one goes a little bit easier than the first one.
because I know what I'm doing now.
They are both corrupted and not making a sound.
Which I just look at.
Slightly miffed. Slightly miffed.
I look at.
And I was super excited at that 20 in the sneak, but then I realized no, he hasn't used his get out of jail free card yet. Or at least his possible saving.
one.
Possible one.
But I do look
You
at.
only get one.
I do look at everybody down on the ground, which I know I have them now, so I can talk normally. I go, okay, got him. Just don't bump the eggs. I have not told them not to attack on that.
Ezra just takes a deep breath. All right, that obstacle is 1 cleared.
Which I go, we can actually probably get information out of them.
Don't even try. Power of corruption's weird.
I mean, they could just tell us
Corrupted
themselves. I don't have
information?
to- I mean, you're technically not wrong, but anyways. They can resist an order that I give them.
Yeah, so it's best to leave them sleeping.
Right now, I'm more worried about these eggs.
Don't break them. We don't want to tip anybody off. If we break them now, the energy will flow back into the head honcho and he'll know something's wrong. We have to kill the head honcho and let the power get sucked back up like a vacuum.
Well, I have these
I
two.
turn into cat form and just go through the eggs to the stairs.
I can have these two set on standby to, as soon as we get to combat, they will come and help us instead of helping the young. That's up to you there, Ezra.
He shakes his head. No. It's too risky.
I can at least say this. They'll at least think we're friends even if the corruption wears off. That's how I have that set. because that was the
If the
plan.
corruption, yeah, if the corruption wears off, then it do not matter.
They'll probably just die anyways.
So we leave him be.
So does anybody have to do rolls to get through the eggs without touching them?
No.
No, you just don't
Okay.
bump them. Literally, just all you have to do is just watch your footing.
I went into
Yeah,
cat
it's-
form and went through them anyways, so
Yeah, it's not some great test of dexterity.
It was just we needed to make sure that we didn't bump them while I was doing the corruption.
I love it that Ezra's miffed now, or Robert technically.
He's actually not
He's not
extremely
lightly
miffed.
No, but he's miffed and proud at the same time. We got past another mini boss fight.
Hey,
This
I
was the
reward
mini
lateral
boss.
thinking.
This was the mini boss.
Oh,
What do you
no.
mean?
Like I said, we got past another mini boss fight without fighting.
He kind of figured like we'd circumvent it somehow, but he was wondering how we would do it. Anyways, I just float over to you there, Ezra, and I go. Luckily enough, power of corruption is kind of like destruction. It doesn't go away.
Not easily.
The only way that that goes away is from another Veil 4. I know that I probably still have some cousins alive.
I just start
Or-
like
Well, you there, Ezra.
I just bounce up onto I just jump up onto your shoulder in cat form, and curl up in your on your shoulder.
Who's mine?
Yes, yours.
Which I just put you on Thomas's because he has a bigger shoulder. And also, well, I'm kind of channeling corruption because I do gotta channel it while I'm in the vicinity, or I could fuck up on keeping them calm.
Hmm.
That's the downside. As soon as we like leave the vicinity and go like to the next floor, it wouldn't matter because the corruption will just stay there.
Mhm.
But it's just
Let's go.
no accidental messing with it. Pretty much.
Let's go. Let's go.
move
Let's
it,
go. Let's go.
people.
Let's go. Let's go.
You guys go up to floor 3. You guys make it to the door to the throne room. You notice that Blade has drawn more attention as he's now made it to floor 2. And he's dealing with the lieutenants now. Still being besieged upon by a horde of hordes, but he's handling it pretty well.
Which I do say because I am watching the map. I just go, Blade's having fun, I see.
Looks like it.
I just look over at all y'all. I'm like, this is gonna fucking suck, isn't it?
Probably. Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least it's not a god.
Eh. However, he could hit like one though.
You say that, and Ezra looks over at you with a frown. You know this frown. You've seen this frown before.
Mm-hmm.
Do not tempt fate.
Again.
Which I'm just like, he could possibly hit like one, which I'm not wrong. He could possibly hit like one. Which I'm trying to like be like, yeah, you fucked up. I'm just keeping it real.
Mm.
Which I do look over at Ezra and I just go, I think the necromantic energy is thicker here, isn't it? Probably. I don't know if you can tell.
I probably have the
You-
heebie-jeebies if it's thicker here.
yeah, it's pretty heebie-jeebie, but it's also being counteracted by the Philosopher's Stone because technically the Philosopher's Stone is
A different.
a million souls. It's not necromancy. It's life, energy of a million souls.
But how would that feel to a Senjutsu user?
It feels like you're on a roller coaster.
You're like ah.
Wee!
like-
Oh shit! Wee! Oh shit! Wee! Oh shit!
Yeah, pretty much. Just you get to the top of a incline, whee, and then down. Oh shit!
And loopy loops.
No, that's just woo woo.
But I'm terrified of heights and roller coasters, so
They may not be prone to the idea of letting Drax read the inverse book to the one that we're having issues with, but they might not be opposed if I made the request.
Possibly.
I just look at him. I go, technically, if you think about it as well, we're technically inverse of each other as well.
No, the inverse of me is an asshole. You're somewhere in the middle ground.
I mean, we still have to try.
I mean,
figure
he
out
wasn't
one
that
thing.
much of an asshole. He just had a weird way of fighting.
Which, hey, Ezra. After
Mhm.
this, do you mind if me and Edward train on working together?
Maybe not having to deal with the crazy shenanigans of our energies pulling us into each other.
Yeah. Which
When you can.
yeah, which legit Shia is literally looking at me and Edward, and we're on
Fuck.
Ezra's right and left, keeping Ezra in the middle of us.
I forgot about that. Oops. All right.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna remove that and replace it back down when it's time. Okay. So are you guys ready?
We have a battle
Yeah, 'cause
map.
I'm
that's
I'm
not
actually now
really a
starting
battle
to
map?
feel slightly meh.
Yeah, we're
No. The battle map of the castle I lost. The
Yeah.
battle map of the throne room I didn't.
Hooray! Battle map!
yay.
The throne room still has
Though we didn't really need the battle map for the castle.
No, we didn't.
no.
But it would have been good to have.
All right. You guys enter.
So we're just more or less
We
waiting
enter.
for the
Do you
scene.
guys enter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Obviously keeping you on the right and where me and Edward are like legit on your right and left. It's funny. Wait, where the fuck is Edward? Wait a minute.
Oh, he's here.
Oh! So
Okay.
remember, put him on the opposite side of me, just be on the safe side.
Yep.
Uh,
I'm right behind Thomas.
and me.
Oh boy.
Which
Man, he
we
looks weird. You guys looking in this throne room. You guys can't see it on the battle map, but I will describe the ceiling. There is a large cage on the ceiling that you see energy flowing from the cage into the throne via direct beam of energy. The beam of energy peters out, and you see sitting on the throne the vampire, Damien Dracul.
would I have at least heard of him?
Yeah, you know, like Damien Dracul is the third son of Dracula.
Because I know I wouldn't know him personally. However, he'd probably also heard of me.
He looks at you, not really surprised to see that you're there. Probably knew you were there since the beginning. But why? You see a spilled wine bottle next to him. And you're pretty sure that that's not wine leaking out.
Yeah.
It's blood.
Well, it's blood wine.
Blood wine. The vampire looks over
So
at
he's
you
Klingon?
in his coat. I
Klingon
must
he's not.
congratulate you all for making it this far.
And you seem like you've been waiting for us.
I knew it. That blade wasn't the main force. Especially when I started noticing my thralls disappearing one by one, by one, by one.
Out of our handiwork.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, there was also one time there was
You should
one
check
by
the
two.
gravity lift.
We left a nice pile of
Wesker's
them.
science experiment is of no concern of mine. If it died down, then good riddance. It was an annoying back door to my home, one which I hoped went out of power before anybody used it. Alas, Wesker's as incompetent as he is egotistical.
So, let me just first get this straight. You hate him as much as I do right now.
Get rid of why would you want to get rid of that?
It's the bottom part, and I don't want to see it.
No,
Okay,
you can't get
for
rid
one,
of the
you don't have to
bottom part.
whisper directly like
Shut
that.
up.
Those
No,
are your
like,
no.
that
You
hurts
can't
you.
get rid of those bottom parts. Not that I know of.
Damn it.
Might be something in the settings, but I don't know. You
What
have to look
bottom
on your own
parts?
time. Below our names, like our character
The
profile pictures.
Tokens
Our
above the
names.
names.
Oh yeah, no, you can't
These
turn that off.
Weird, because I actually have mine off. I just don't remember how I did it.
It's in your
It's under
settings,
settings.
and it's only for you.
It's under. Hold on, let me find it.
I got it. I found it.
Nice.
Nice.
Anyways, but I just go, but yeah, like I ask him, I go, so you hate him as much as I do right now?
Hate is a strong word, Mr. Valefor. Or should I say Lord Valefor now? Hate is a strong word. We were more of a business partnership. I provided him with test subjects. He provided me with power. I did not like him, nor did he like me. But that is the nature of our races. I am a vampire. He is a lich. Two separate things. I take it you're here for the book. It's not here. Wesker took it with him once his experiment was deemed a failure.
Well, I was here for the book. I can fucking feel its energy. It's, I hate it.
Yes, it's seeping through anywhere. It'll be taking ages before it gets out of the woodwork, and the stone masonry, and the cloth.
I just quickly look at Ezra. I go, he seems to be in a talking mood.
Of course, we didn't kill his children.
Mm.
Correct, Mr. Burton. If you killed my children, then we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. I would have blasted you the moment you walked through the door. What is it that you want? I'm an amicable man.
I just look over at Edward.
You have something belonging to a past life of mine. Something that the Lich stole.
Can't be the book. Must be the rock.
Shiny rock.
My apologies. I cannot return you the rock. It is currently lodged within my heart.
That sounds remarkably uncomfortable.
Excruciating, really. Because it's trying to bring me back to life. So I am currently in a limbo-like state, both live, yet dead, yet neither. Excruciatingly painful, but the power is more than worth it.
Great.
I just kind of look at him and go, well, I kind of click my tongue on my teeth. I'm like, well, I guess we're at an impasse then.
Correct.
I look at him and just go, we could make it swift, or we could have a long drawn out fight.
I am not in the mood for dying completely today. He stands up from his throne. I take it you will not leave peacefully.
Not without that damn book.
The
book
book's
is
not here.
gone.
Or that rock, not book.
The book is gone, Abaddon swine.
Swine. Ooh.
That's a
Hit
new
me
one.
harder, Daddy.
Declan, put a rock in it. And I'm not talking about the one in him. Just so I know before you try to
But I
say it.
want that
I just-
rock.
He takes off his jacket. If you would mind waiting for a bit. I don't want to get my clothes messed up. These are very nicely made.
I look at him.
Oh.
I'm like, so hey, if we kill you, can I have your jacket?
It doesn't fit you.
I don't care. I'll have it tailored.
I just quickly go, could I have it?
It's around your size, Lord Valefor, and somebody of your status is perfectly fine with it. I will be reasonable here and give you a little hint. These are wine red colors. If you find blessings of evening nightshade, ground it up, mix it, and turn it into a dye powder, you can do magical dye job to make it match your colors.
I mean, I like wine red. It looks black in certain lights.
Then fine, you can keep it as is. This coat is priceless. I got it tailor-made by Leonardo da Vinci himself.
I know him.
Looks over at Edward. Looks over at
I think
Oh.
Declan?
Everybody looks
Declan?
over at Declan.
make me a coat like that.
I'm just gonna give you the most flat fucking expression I can muster. No.
Please, Declan, I want a coat like that. It's cute.
I don't even know if I can. You know
Let's-
that all,
let's
all
not-
that,
Let's
all
not.
that shit that happened to my soul?
Yeah. Hush.
Let's
Mm.
focus
Sounds
here
like
and
a you
now
problem.
about this. I
He
do
removes his
actually.
vest.
I do actually walk over to him politely, and I go, "Let's move these to a nice, safe location."
Obviously.
Which I just help him
He-
move his
he-
coat.
he-
and,
he's like, let me.
Mhm.
He claps his hands, and a servant comes through the door. Of course, Lord Dracul. What do you require? I require you to remove these clothing into a safe location. To the victor go the spoils. I am nothing if not a gentleman, and this is a duel. Not a one-on-one, as I don't think you would allow that. I'm a bit stronger than you now.
I mean, I don't know if
Stronger
you're a
than
bit
my own
stronger than
father.
Ezra.
I just
I am
look.
stronger than the Red Dragon Emperor.
I
You
just.
will all face against me.
I just look at him. I go, "Okay." That's all I say to him is like, "Okay."
I bring out my I manifest.
May I
my
know the
glove.
names of my opponents? I already know Lord Valefor, the Abaddon Swine, and the Secreute.
Last of the Draco gems.
I wondered why your scent was familiar. Topaz, if I am correct.
You are.
You have the sweet smell of necrosis. It is such a shame that we met on opposite sides of the battlefield.
I'm a
I-
disappointment.
You are a fallen angel. You smell familiar.
What?
Tell me, do you use wind?
Not often.
Oh, he's an idiot.
We've been trying to fix that out of him.
And we
Do
actually
you
have.
use holy wind, heavenly gale?
Not. I mean, I did it
Do
once.
you have
a
the
little bit.
ability, you moron?
Yes.
Thank you. That must mean you are his son. Great.
What? Step forward. I step forward. One of the last Neko shows alive, Shia.
A Neko show. I always did like your kind.
And then I bring out my
Well-versed in
glove
senjutsu.
and let Yorm speak.
Ah, the holder of Ylnir. You have the World Eater. Well, Longinus. This might actually be a fair fight then. 2 Longinuses. Amazing.
And as he's asking this, I'm just asking Velkana, you want me to reveal you now or later?
Your choice, Hatchling. I think he already knows.
Hey, so I got a question. Are you gonna be mad if I wear your coat?
Do it now, do it now, do it now.
You
It ain't
can't.
going to be your coat. Lord Valefort has already called the
I
spoils.
called for it first, damn it. It's
It
not
wouldn't
Yes,
fair.
it doesn't
It's
fit
not in
you,
your style.
Yaokai.
And also trying to get that thing altered would be little to impossible.
You would need to get it altered by Leonardo da Vinci himself, and he's
And I just
dead.
point at fucking Declan. Leonardo da Vinci is in his fucking soul over there.
It wouldn't be
He
the
looks
same.
at you. Oh, my apologies, Abaddon Swine. You are the holder of Artificial Sandbox.
World's Forged now, but yes.
World's Forge. Went through an evolution. All right, then forgive me for my previous insults, Sir Abaddon.
And as he's saying this, he's going to just feel the temperature slowly dropping.
And there she is, the lady herself. Mademoiselle Velkana. You are the new endurance dragon. Topaz as well. Fitting. I already know you, Sekriute. Your reputation precedes you. The strongest one in existence. Killed 2. Put the 3rd one into a draw. This will be a glorious matchup.
I just grabbed Kibie off my back.
Tell you what, Sekriute, if you somehow win. He claps his hands again, and the same butler brings out a box. You get this key. And the key goes to, why, my personal cell. I have no use for it and might as well unleash hell upon the other vampires going scorched earth in the off chance, the very off chance that I die. You seem very amicable about this. Surprised? Are any of you also surprised?
I go.
I just look at him. Okay, go ahead, Drax.
I just quickly go. You're being more respectful, even though that you
I
do
step-
have base knowledge of all of us.
I step forward, give a polite bow. No, I am not surprised with one of your status.
Passable. He looks at Lucy. You look familiar.
Well, I'll only tell you that my name is Lucy.
Family name? Okay. Then let
Lucy,
me
come on.
rephrase that. Has any of your ancestors hounded my kind? Easy, yes or no?
Yes.
Fair enough. Sorry, I've killed a lot of people. Your faces blend together, but yours looks familiar, and that usually means that you're somebody who I couldn't kill, or your ancestor was a thorn in my side, or a thorn in my father's side. Before he became soft. Vladimir Tepes, Dracula. Became soft, married a human woman, and had a damp-haired daughter. Because, of course.
Hey, and I just speak up and go, hey, the heart wants what the heart wants.
He was weak, and he deserves his punishment.
But love
I'm
knows no bounds.
I am stronger than him. Your love in power is not something that is an actual force on Earth. This ain't a fairy tale, Yao Kai.
Bring out some Senjutsu.
Now, he steps down off the throne, steps into the middle, between these two pillars. Down the steps, he reaches the bottom.
I say,
Is there truly no way that we can do this peacefully?
I just look at him and I go, it's too bad you're an ass, because you're kind of cute.
I just slap you in the back of the head. I go,
Shut up!
okay. I
Well-
actually want to. I kind of actually want to hear what he has to think about this. What do you mean?
I cannot give you the stone. It is within my body. If I give it to you, I die. And I do
Okay.
not want to die.
I just look at Ezra and I go, you could actually be useful.
He shakes his head, just minutely. We don't know his plans. We don't know what he wants to do. We don't know if he wants to take over the world. We don't know if he wants to enslave humanity. We cannot take that risk.
What are your plans?
My plans? Become the strongest being in existence.
Do you
For-
wish for world domination?
World domination. No. I set my sights on something bigger.
Universal domination?
Ascension.
What's up with all of you people and wanting to ascend?
That's not
The power.
Kind of cliche nowadays.
And then I just kind of look at him. What do you mean ascend? Do you wish to become a deity?
Nothing so trivial. I wish to usurp the strongest position in the world. Nay, this dimension.
I look over at Ezra, just kind of glance, and then glance back at him. What do
What-
I see from Ezra?
Which I do look at Ezra myself and I go, even I don't think he will be able to do that. Not in any lifetime. So, I mean, he's kind of harmless.
Not alone. But I have a benefactor. Better one than Wesker ever was.
Who?
Wouldn't you like to know, Lord Valeful?
I go,
So if we beat you into submission without killing you, will you tell us?
how about this?
It doesn't have anything to do with the beast, does it?
Ruh-roh.
The beast is behind chains. Trapped in the biblical gods' labyrinth of forbidden seals. Not even I know how to free it.
Mil?
No.
Mitwa?
My goal is to
Thank you for that follow.
drain. My goal is to assimilate all of the life essence of Great Red, the dragon of dragons.
What is with everyone and wanting to go after Great Red?
It's
Oh,
not
I
even
just kind of look
you've
over
met-
at Ezra.
You have met others like me, have you?
Yeah, so many it fucking hurts.
Chaos Brigade. Then you know my benefactor.
which I then just look over.
Orpheus.
No.
Think about the
Told you.
weapons.
White, do you think,
There's
Ezra?
there's only
Something feels
one
wrong.
who would be a
wouldn't be
benefactor
white.
for this.
Why do I
It
get
wouldn't be from the
OSS?
hero.
Why do I get OSF vibes?
Exactly my thought.
The old Satan faction. Those swine. Those cheap imitations of their masters, their ancestors who actually held real power, real ambition.
Yes, what better way to get rid of them by using them for your own gain?
The old Satan faction is useless. I
That
could care
we agree.
less what they do. In fact, I already have agents set to disrupt their operations.
Which I look at him and that actually piques my interest a little bit. I go, in what sense?
Disrupt their supply lines, cripple their ability to make weapons.
Let us know where those agents are so we can leave those ones alone.
No.
Why would I tell you that? I don't trust you.
I just look and
You
go.
might go and kill them.
I just look and go. I
Lord
know-
Balfour is part of the OSF. You fool.
Not anymore.
I just quickly
Oh.
cover Shia's mouth. I'm just like, don't listen to her.
She's young.
Now, the bladesmith. I saw his work in your armory.
Of course, he makes fine work.
I go, you know the OSF has his sister, right?
Correct. So I'm going to cripple their ability to make weapons.
How?
As we speak, my agents are approaching the location that they are holding his sister. They are going to slaughter them all and then leave.
I'm 108.
They're not going to. Wait, hold on. Some of you are morons. They're not going to kill the sister. They're going to let her walk out and leave. If none of my men know where she is, then none of the old Satan faction can find out. Perfect. Then I will go up to Mr. Malthus and buy more weapons
I
with
just look,
money,
I do look at him.
gold.
I do look at him and go,
And be able to supply the Quipleth,
but I do look at him and
more
go,
of the Chaos Brigade.
are you going? Wait, what? Chaos? You're gonna still help the Chaos Brigade?
He wants to be the
Yes.
strongest. He's willing to try to take Red's essence.
If I take Great Red's essence, then I can move on to the Beast. Once I take the Beast's essence, I can move on to God himself.
Okay.
It's like, I say it lowly, but I know the vampire still hears me. Like,
I saw, but
didn't
you
he die
also
during the
hung
Great
up,
War?
babe.
You are
okay?
young, my dear.
I'm 108. I'm not that young.
You are
He's
very
thousands
young.
of years old.
Correct.
You're-
His physical
Uh,
form
I'm gonna
died
deafen
in
up
the
for a
Great
second.
War, child.
I said, are you okay? I saw you also hung up your phone. Just, you okay? Babe. Please tell me you're home, relaxing. Because I know you have Twitch on your phone and you can message in my chat. As long as you're home and relaxing, I can't really get mad. Okay, get home, lay down, relax. I didn't say sleep, I just said relax. Okay? Message me. I know. When you get home, lay down and relax. Not sleep, just relax. And please message me when you get home. Okay? Oh, wrong button.
You also beat the crap out of some of your siblings.
Okay, so what did I miss? Considering I had to talk
Nothing
to Phoebes.
other than dude being more himself than Mr. Overnice guy.
Which I just look
Ezra,
at him.
Ezra saw through it.
Oh, I saw through it too. I
Oh,
just
we all
You
did.
did.
wasn't gonna say anything.
Well, we all did. I
It
just
was kinda obvious.
I was just having fun.
Which I look at him before everything. Like, obviously, it's been shouted out. I just go, so you at least don't have any plans on working with the OSF.
No, they're swine and they can die.
Cool. Good thing I fucking left. So yeah, the reason why I wanted to shut her up because I obviously didn't trust if you were going to work with them. I had to be certain.
I work with Ophis and Ophis alone. It is so
Ouroboros
beautiful to
dragon.
gaze upon infinity and realize what you can achieve. You see grotesque, pitch red bat wings spread, vampire bat wings spread around his back. And you see a malevolent wine red glow come from his chest. Thank you for indulging in my chance to talk. I am ready. Roll for initiative.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me get the turn track order on. There
I
you
just
go.
I look at him. I'm like, well, at least it was a nice talk.
And to finish off introductions, I am Edward Silvis, current incarnation of Merlin, Nicholas Flamel, and Jack the Ripper.
I also
You
get
always
side-eyed.
show up. You see him like kind of morph into more of a hybrid bat form as he says, I always hate when you pop up like a cockroach.
And
I will
can
kill you just like I killed the Ripper.
I just start laughing.
Stronger people have tried.
Damn, Edward.
Why do I keep dropping?
You got a nat 1 on that one, and you still beat my fucking roll. Fuck you.
Steve, mauled, cope, L plus ratio, get good.
Oh, same here.
Declan.
And same with Declan.
Declan. Fuck you, Declan.
Robert, I'd like to tell Sai before we start the fight to equip the light
Cope.
armor.
Mauled, seethe.
Though, hey, Chia, one good thing, you actually outdid Lucy by 1.
Yeah,
Edward.
I know, but still.
Sai will move on your turn.
Okay, babe. Just what I want you to do is just lay down, relax. Don't do anything strenuous. We're not doing anything other than D&D, so you're fine to chill in my chat. Just don't overdo it, okay? I care about your well-being. so just lay down, relax. I'm not saying fall asleep. Okay, it's perfect time to just lay down and relax. Just enjoy your time, chilling in chat. Obviously, I can't talk much from time to time because I gotta actually be focused on D&D right now. We're waiting for the whole thing to be done. Which, oh boy, I'm going next. Wait a minute, I just realized something.
Kill everyone.
I just realized something.
What?
Me and Declan are tied.
Yes, but you would go first because he got the 1.
Oh.
Fair.
I got a 22, not a 23.
Yes, you
I'm tied with Lucy.
You outdid Lucy by the 1. She got a 5 for hers. You got a 6 for yours.
Hmm.
Well, it all depends on how Robert sees it.
Yep. All
True.
depends on how Robert sees it.
Phoebes is saying hi to you and Chaos there, Shia.
Hi, Phoebes. Love you. Okay.
She kind of overdid it at work, and she's gonna play games. Just don't overdo it more.
And nothing flashy. That means no Dead by Daylight.
I mean, there's always gonna be something with a slight flash in it. There's not anything we can do about that.
In a shocking turn of events, Ezra does not go first.
Yeah, no.
Yes, that's a very shocking thing. And also, yeah, you having a relapse, yeah, again.
Still, just not playing something extremely stressful. Play something
Let's
relaxing.
see. Testing the waters, shall we? How
And-
strong you really are.
And hold on for a second. Yuki, you forget, she plays horror games. She gets stressed over playing something simple.
8 beams of wine red energy appear from behind him in like a malevolent halo
I'm
and
sorry.
fire at each of you.
I'm just gonna say one thing real quick. Really? A fucking Eldritch Blast, motherfucker?
I mean, he's a vampire, so yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I kind of saw this coming.
Yeah, I know. But it's
Defense
kind of
rolls for
way-
everybody.
Hey, Robert, you didn't answer the other question that I sent you a while ago. It's just
How many hands?
yes, how many hands? Because I don't remember if we.
We didn't specify the amount of hands.
Just again, there, babe, be careful. And that is a fair statement. We never specified, so it could be
2 hands.
there.
Fuck, that's not good. God damn it!
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
And Shia and
I'm working
Gez
on it.
don't
Give me a
need any
second.
defense rolls.
I'm trying to think of something here.
Just don't do parry, trust me.
Well, no shit.
So if I want to do my sacred gear is a hack roll, right?
So, yeah, with your sacred gear,
It would be a semblance.
be a semblance, but yeah, no, yeah, semblance, yeah, semblance to, yeah. If you're using your sacred gear, it's a semblance defense. Doesn't matter
Is
what
light
your
dust?
secondary stat is.
Okay.
Light is dust since it's magic. Yes.
Okay, cool. Can I scream at Sad to use the shield? That is wish I-
Sure.
Cool. Do I have to roll? I have to roll for side, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
23.
23.
It's not bad.
No, it's not bad. Not bad. It doesn't work, but not bad.
I was gonna say it's not gonna work.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shia gets hit. Gez gets hit. Famas gets hit. Declan gets hit. Drax and Lucy are fine. Edward's fine. Ezra's fine. The
How much
beams
damage do I
hit
take?
you. And you feel drained. You take 2 points of damage, and everybody who got hit feels drained.
Okay.
What that means is you now only have 2 in your action budget.
I don't even remember how many we had.
3.
3 by default.
3 by
Okay.
default. You were hit with an enfeeblement ray. Tier 1 enfeeblement ray.
Should just fucking dodged. Just ignore this roll. I just want to see what it would have been. Yeah, I should have hit a dodge.
Okay, but just be careful.
Dang, you were 1 away from all 10s.
I know, right?
Yeah. And I would have laughed because it wouldn't have counted. Lamau!
Like I said, I
Should-
should have just hit dodge.
Yeah.
I should have tried
Anyways.
to use my semblance. Anyways,
Which I dodge, and I'm just like, oh my god. More.
Yep.
More beams, really? We've dodged.
Why does
how many
everybody
beams?
have lasers?
I know,
it,
right?
It hit my tail. We're gonna say it hit my tail, so I'm just pissed now.
Ezra draws Excalibur as he like gets slits, like Moot gets pushed back a little bit by the beam, but doesn't get affected by the enfeeblement as you see him glow a malevolent crimson. Malevolent is the adjective of the day, word of the day.
Mhm.
Before he quickly draws Excalibur, I was like, all right, test number 1. And he just swings. He swings as
what
a
the
slash
hell?
of light comes beaming across the area. Energy ranged.
Wasn't I supposed to have a better connection with my
That
sacred
doesn't
gear
matter.
demon?
46 will hit.
That doesn't matter for your dice rolls. G fucking G. Now, if all of those were
Goddamn.
6s.
Well, hold
Uh,
on. Here's the thought though. Wouldn't it have been a melee range?
No, he literally swung it. It's not a melee ranged. He swung it and launched an arc of holy energy. That's a beam attack, basically.
Yeah, well, I'm saying wouldn't the damage still would have been melee? Not. All right. I'm just
still ranged.
making sure because we've
Yeah,
done.
no, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, no, it's still.
'cause we've
You
done shit
usually
like
when that that's when you use. It's when you use like a throwing weapon. It's when I can feasibly explain it being still physical strength melee based, but when it's that obviously a beam attack still, then it's an energy ranged.
Well, I was saying for the damage though.
Yeah, I know. That's what I meant because I know you want like the because the melee range would add more damage to it, but it doesn't count. Because
No. Where I was going with that was the fact that for the arc to go that far, he would have had to really swing it. That's all.
no, he just had to pump a lot of magic energy into it.
All right.
Anyways, so
It
what
hits
is
him.
I probably wince a lot.
Would somebody like yeah, you guys wince. Would you like somebody like to roll detect to see how he took it?
I
Sure.
will.
Probably meh.
Basically, I'm taking a look at this man through Scholar's Insight.
Yep.
So, detected advantage.
Yep.
Me, I don't get an advantage. I just get detect, and I got a 28. 31.
He just smiles. So Wesker wasn't blowing smoke. Good.
He tends to blow smoke out his ass on a day-to-day basis, so I don't blame you on testing the waters on that one.
It was very much a gamble testing that attack. But it passed with flying colors. Edward.
Yeah.
He took half damage.
Do I notice this
Oh.
as well or no?
Nope. Only him because he rolled it above a 30.
But I noticed that he doesn't really seem too hurt.
Doesn't phase
I
by it.
couldn't
Doesn't
have
seem too hurt by
even
it.
rolled. I couldn't have rolled a 30.
Yeah, you could have. Crit.
If you
Skill
critted
Skill
that,
issue.
yeah.
Yeah, because remember, if you roll a crit, he'll make you roll a d10 to add to it.
Skill issue.
Humbug.
Coke,
He
seed,
resisted it.
It's not skill issue. It's fucking dice issue. I wasted my fucking roll on the
A-
stat.
anyways.
Shit.
Well, I think I know how.
I pull out my sniper. By the way,
Think about it. He's not undead anymore.
He's in the combination of life and death. Shit. He's in limbo.
All right.
Hydrax, you're up.
I pull out my sniper, and yes, I'm using the Borealis. And I'm switching it to the Holy, but I'm gonna also pump my corruption into it.
You're corrupting holy energy?
Well, I'm corrupting the bullet because I'm actually firing a thing which is imbued.
I guess that just makes the holy energy volatile.
Yeah. I'm not trying to corrupt the energy itself. I'm only corrupting the bullet to make the thing a little bit more spicy.
Alright.
So I am guessing I'm gonna have to do a hack check on the
Yes.
mana going into it.
Yep.
I mean, the worst case scenario doesn't work.
Yes, best case scenario, you're shooting Gez at him.
36 will do it.
I now am shooting a very spicy holy bullet at him.
Yep. So roll to hit.
Which I
And
need this back
energy
open.
range.
No, I thought it was melee, in a sense
I
of
thought it
throwing
was
the gun at him.
heavy.
Well, it's an energy sniper.
I throw my gun at you.
29. Yeah, you hit. Roll damage.
Let's see how spicy it is for him, though. Because I'm testing waters here too. Because I'm trying to figure out what can hurt him.
9.
Blue.
9 blue. Okay, yeah, you hit him. Doesn't even grunt. Doesn't even look phased. I think I almost felt that one.
I just look over at you there, Ezra. I go, well, enough said. Holy's not going to do shit. I made that one even
No.
spicier.
No, it's not. Shit. Well, there goes the easy win.
Well,
Oh, Sekryute. It was never going to be a win in your favor anyway.
yeah, that's what you think.
I think I have just the thing to test Ezra.
Declan.
You know what doesn't discriminate between living or dead?
What?
Flames, motherfucker.
Okay. All right, Dom.
Flamethrower?
I want you to note it. I want you to see this distance. Can
Yeah.
your flames travel 60 feet?
That's how a flamethrower works.
Really? Flamethrower blasts flames up to 60 feet.
Flamethrower blasts a flaming liquid at high pressure.
But 60 feet.
Yeah, let's go.
Jamie, can we get it? Can we pull that up on the blue board, please? The effective range of a flamethrower?
On his
20 yards.
At max, they do about 30 feet.
20 yards and 30 feet. Those are wildly different.
20 yards is about 60.
Yeah, 20 meters. Effective firing range 65.5 feet of an M1A1 flamethrower. All right.
Yes, but D&D wise, they normally cap it at 30 feet.
60 feet. You're good. Go for it.
50 to 100 meters.
Anyways,
Is that heavy?
160 to 30,
Yeah,
130.
flamethrower's heavy.
we get it. We get it.
Flamethrower's heavy. Go for it. 34 hits. Roll damage.
Damn it.
Damage. 12.
12.
Nice.
The flame engulfs him. And you just hear a deep sigh as the flames disperse. Again, no worse for wear. You see a couple like singes. His shirt's fucking burned. His fluffy shirt, and he says, "Good thing that I removed my coat and vest." Before the poofy shirt dissolves into ash, and he's left shirtless, and you do see the stone glowing in his chest. It's not exposed, but you can see it glowing. Well, please try all the elements. It's as much data for you as it is for me.
Which I do look at him. I go, "You're only getting data for yourself, if I'm not mistaken." At this current point.
No, I'm getting data for Ophis as well. Knowing what I can take and what I can't take. That way, I can start absorbing stronger than I am now.
Hmm.
I'll start with my own father. Then I will move on to the faction leaders. Then I will go after Great Red. And then the Beast.
Which
By then I'll be a concept of vampirism. I will have ascended to being conceptual at that point in time. Immortality. True immortality.
by the way, the flamethrower only took one shot. Meaning
Yes,
that
so he still
only-
has 2.
Yep, that's why I was like, Declan, you're up.
Yeah, you still got another shot if you
You
want.
still got 2 more shots, Declan. Or you can move and take
There
a
they
shot.
are.
No, both the shots. 20 miss,
Give me a
25
second.
hit. So roll damage for 1. You fire both blasts. One of them he bats away with one of his wings, and the other one hits him in his face while he's batting one away with his wings. You just hear him sigh. You are one pyromaniac, aren't you, Sir Abaddon?
You bet your fucking ass.
I will enjoy skinning you.
Sounds like fun
Tomas.
for both of us.
All right, so let's see. Holy doesn't do squat really against him. Flame neutral. I'm going to hold off and do a team thing with Ed.
Okay. I guess. What are you inside? What are you inside doing?
I still don't think that's what a sloth sounds
You only
like.
have 2 actions because you got hit.
So I don't have to worry about Sai using one of my actions, right?
No, Psy's a free action,
Fucking beautiful.
but he can only do 1.
That's perfectly fine because I assume chatting with Cyclic doesn't count as that.
No, chatting in D&D is a free action, unless of
Perfect.
course that you have a
I'm-
timer.
Well, yeah, I figured. Sai, I need you to just quickly search. I don't care how fast or how slow. What a stand is, and you need to do that anytime he attacks in front of me.
Oh, cool. Right. Searching.
JoJo stands, specifically JoJo.
Oh. Excluding VTuber stands. JoJo stands. I'm sorry, I can't be a stan.
I just need you to sit in front of me.
I can't be a stand. I need a name. What's my stand name? What's my motivation?
Kill the dumb
Guard.
vampire.
Man, I need a song title.
Guard.
Rainbow in the dark.
Blinded by the light.
Blinded by the light.
Sai, do you understand at least?
No.
God damn it. Anytime you attack, just jump in front of me.
And do what?
Block it.
Ah.
With your
the
bunch of
shield.
shields.
Oh. So you want me to assume light mode?
Sai, go turn into a tank.
I'm sorry, you don't have enough permissions for that.
Chaz! Wait, wrong person. Edward! Let him do it, please!
Turn him into a tank right over his head.
You may not be able to turn into the full tank, but can you at least bring out the cannon and use it?
Analyzing. It'll require some charge time.
How long?
If I'm not hounded by any of his attacks, a turn.
That's
If-
fucking fine.
If I'm hounded, 2.
You fucking float there and look pretty.
Thanks, but I'm a robot, and my heart
Shut
only
the-
belongs to the lady.
Maybe tell him to sit there and look pretty.
Just shut up and do it.
Activate your armor.
Activating light mode. Yo! Pure light samurai armor that was made previously flashes into existence and drops as it kind of has weight to it, and you see two hands hovering above him holding two halves of a tower shield.
That'll work.
Would you like to initiate Chuny protocols?
What?
Just say yes.
Yes.
Chuny protocols activated. Thanks. You, vampire. You will not get through the doors of light.
I shouldn't have said yes.
For I am Sai, warrior of the light.
Saint 14, is that you?
Edward, what you made me do?
Oh dear. What is that thing?
In my defense, I didn't mean it to happen like this.
Do you not know the meaning of Chunibyo?
No, not a clue. We
Oh,
already
dear
established this. I'm an idiot.
Yes. Just like your father.
Yes, and he
Moron.
chooses to remain an idiot.
And now that is a grave sin.
Robert?
You'll die first.
What? Robert,
You still have 2 actions. Guess.
I know. Can I summon Tornado of Heavenly Gale?
That'll take both actions. Roll to hit.
I'm perfectly fine with that. What am I rolling?
Hack.
Okay.
No, it's not hack. It's a ranged energy.
Okay. This one.
But roll, ranged energy.
Oh fuck me, that's not gonna hit. It's not gonna do shit.
No, not even with your specific DC because of how squishy you are. That's not gonna hit shit. The DC is different for everybody. And by everybody, I mean it's based on how many rule calls you have. Ha 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 ha. And situational, obviously. Famas has an easier time to hit somebody with a necrosis attack than he does with a fire attack. But that's neither here nor there.
Anyways.
Miss. You send the tornado at him, and he just literally like flaps his wings, and it disperses the wind. A nice, gentle summer breeze.
Fuck, you have done this once. I'll figure it out though.
You'll die before then.
Nah, I got this.
Why are you underestimating anyone here, just in general?
I'm not. I know all your capabilities. That's why I'm treating you all with respect.
I then look at
All
him and
of
go.
our capabilities.
I look at him and just go.
You, Silvus, are a cockroach.
And what am I?
Lord Valefor, I know all about your power of corruption.
And I do say this to him, and just go. Yeah, you also know about the OSF, what they did to me.
Yes, they tried to make you into a super devil. It appears they failed. But you survived.
Yeah.
So that's a plus. Luckily, I will clean up their messes for them like I usually do.
I
It's been
just
an
look at.
honor, Lord Valefor. I promise you, once I kill you, I will go hunt down Wesker and steal the book back from him and keep it under my purview. As a gesture of good faith.
You see.
In fact, I'll even go one better. I'll destroy the book.
You see.
By absorbing it.
That wouldn't destroy it necessarily.
It would turn me into the book. And if I ever die, the book would reform somewhere else. But once I ascend to conceptual, I will never die. Thus, the book will never get any hands. You see.
I do gotta say this. And first off, Ezra, don't get me wrong on this. This guy's a dick. But I do actually appreciate the fact that you want to get the book out of enemies' hands.
Of
I can
course.
actually
Why would I?
appreciate that.
It's called asset denial. Why would I let my enemies have it when I can have it?
But that's the thing. You're my enemy, and I'm supposed to be protecting the book and keeping it hidden.
Well, good job of keeping it hidden, Lord Valefor. I applaud you.
Well, he couldn't do much while he was in a half-dead state.
No.
Shut it.
I guess not. Still.
I just look at Ezra, I go. Ezra. I wanna end this guy. Can I end him, please?
You have to kill him first. Go. Edward.
Edward's turn right now.
You have you know you have Famas helping you out.
And no unique. Bad, no good.
Possibly. Could work.
But yeah, by the way, sorry for going mute for a bit there. I was talking to Phoebes.
Fine.
She called my phone.
Fine.
Skyward Strike takes 2. If you want to enhance it with Famas's ice energy to make it that much more oomph. Yeah, that'll do it. It will require bleed over into Thamas's budget, but you'd be left over with 2.
By the way, ignore what I'm going to be saying, you two, because I know you're talking D&D. So, but for chats, I hope you're all
So-
enjoying the show.
Roll hack, and then to see if the energies will actually mix properly, and then roll energy ranged.
Ooh.
No, the ice will not take because he's a necrosis dragon.
Was worth a shot. And then energy ranged.
Energy ranged, worth a shot.
I mean, he tried.
Tries to go for a glacially infused skyward strike, can only go for a regular skyward strike. So
Either way, I'm still expecting that this will be greatly powerful.
should, hopefully.
Anyway. Because it's not technically directly just holy.
No. It's divinity.
And submitting on that ranged energy attack, 26.
It hits, roll damage. The mysterious beam of energy slams into Damien as he gets pushed back a little bit. And he goes, interesting. Once again, you prove your cockroach status by coming back more annoying than ever. First, it was that bastard Merlin. Then he
Ezra?
came back.
Plan.
Oh dear, I love these plans. I can just stand here floating, and you'll tire yourselves out, and then I'll just sweep up and kill you all.
I mean, we're at least going at this methodically.
See ya.
Your go.
I know, I'm thinking. I'm going to use my 2 turns to basically charge Yorm for a bigger attack on my next turn.
All right, I'll allow that. Lucy.
Not ready yet. I'm away from my keyboard.
Okay. Lucy's
Sorry,
turn's on
Lucy.
hold for now.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can wait if you need to do a quick break.
I mean, a break would be good. We've been
I
at
mean,
A little
this
break
for
would be good because
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
hours
get up and
and
move.
something minutes.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Get up,
I
move.
I can pretty much just do some RP with the vampire in front of us.
Mhm.
So, Damien,
Lord Valeful.
like, I still just don't understand. Why would you work with Ophis? Like, I understand, yeah, she is powerful. Like, don't get me wrong. I will give credit where credit's due. But why? You do know she just wants to get Big Red out of there.
Out of the dimensional gap, yes. She wants her silence back. And me draining Great Red will do that. Great Red is stronger than Ophis. I don't need to drain Ophis if I drain Great Red. And with her help, I will be able to drain Great Red, because even I'm not an idiot thinking I could drain Ophis. One snap of her fingers and I am dead.
So, I mean,
Really
that's-
dead. Truly dead. But with Ophis's assistance, I will be able to drain Great Red, becoming stronger than Great Red, or strong as. Draining his energy, becoming a concept. I don't care for the dimensional gap. Ophis can have it, live out her days in silence, while I move on to bigger and better pastures. I'm working with Ophis because she can grant me more power. It is simple as that.
But it's only borrowed power.
No, only in the short term. It's borrowed power in the short term, and once I get Great Red, I will have permanent power. You play the short game and win the race.
Yeah,
Step
however,
by step.
I love playing the long con. You see.
The long con has its methods, has its doables, has its boons, and its problems. Ophis is the best way to gain power right now, and I'm taking advantage of that. The OSF don't care about Ophis. They only use her as a power bank. Her little snakes.
Okay, I'll
The hero
give you that
faction
one.
actually wants to kill Great Red, just as I do. I may not get along with the hero faction because they're a bunch of
I'm back.
uppity humans, even though many of them are quite powerful with the longernesses they wield. Still does not change the fact that they are an annoyance.
Mhm.
But that is my reasoning. Work with Ophis, gain more power, currently temporary, soon to be permanent. Like I'm using a step ladder to get up to a next level on a step. Yes, the step ladder is only there temporarily before I move on to the next ladder. The next level. After that, I don't need the ladder anymore. I'm already on the next level. Permanently.
I've returned.
Welcome back. It's your turn.
I have a crazy idea, but this turn I'm going to use all my actions to charge up my time abilities.
Damien. I love it when my enemies stand so close together.
Yeah, it's kind of a cardinal sin. Fireball.
Pantare!
When he says it's just like fireball formation.
Yeah. You feel a massive form of energy descend upon you. It's another beam, but it's another massive form, and Ezra yells, "Scatter!"
Which I instantly dodge. 23. I'm not going to get out of that one. Neither is Gez. But Shia, however, holy fuck.
Shia will be fine.
Close.
Ezra's fine. The Moss gets hit. Declan's fine. Edward's fine. Lucy's barely fine.
If
So
I'm
it's
not,
just Gez, the Moss, and Drax that get hit.
yeah, which I kind
Everybody
of
else, pick a direction now and roll about and move your token 15 feet in that direction.
I'd
Actually,
say
no,
I'd get
20,
about here
20 feet. 20
before I
feet
get like
in that
fucking
direction.
smacked.
Well, we wouldn't been able to dodge.
Yeah, that's why I said I moved a little bit, but I'd like not that far. Like it'd be like a blip. I'd be like, I'm tush.
Everybody who got hit by that takes 6 points of damage.
Yep. Which I'm just like, ow. So 70 I'd be at
Yeah, I'm worried about Gez's health bar.
I'm trying to think of the math right now. There we go.
Yeah, I'm worried about Gez's health bar.
Yeah, you really should be. I don't know if we ever changed my health.
You did it. It's just you're currently your max was 37. You took 2, then you took 6, so a total of 8. So you're at 29.
Am I at 64 or 65?
Well, if you're at it,
I'm at 70.
your normal max, yeah. So then just take 6 off of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember. Is it 60?
64.
Okay, so
He looks over at Gez. Weaker than I thought. No, I won't kill you first.
I just look at him and I go, okay, that one stung.
Yes, it was. And that's not even my strongest attack. Yeah, well, eat lead. He literally pulls out the Draconic Ace of Hearts and rapid fires 3 times. Ooh, almost. Nope, that's only 2. What about the third one?
Nope.
Green, red. They all hit though. So
Bang, bang, bang.
+6, +6, +6. So all
Ouch.
those +24. Ouch. Oh, that fucking 42. Oh, delayed, huh? That's a delayed 42. Amazing. Ignore it.
What was that for?
I clicked 3 attacks rapidly and it only did 2. It was struggling to do the third one.
So you re-rolled it,
Yeah.
but
So
that one just ignore.
A lot of damage.
He
What do you
Yeah.
think?
he has some holes. But
Yeah, he does have some holes. Roll me detect.
Yeah. I
And
knew
everybody,
that.
or
No,
that's everybody that
that's looking
wants
for
to.
it.
Everybody who wants to.
26.
You seem to be holier than thou.
That's a bad joke.
And I still get advantage because, like, Scully's insight.
Yes, and hey Yuki, we both got 26.
So did
26.
Hey, we
Okay.
almost Mario'd that if Edward got that before Shia.
Mm-hmm.
You see the holes close up rapidly as he spits out the bullet casings, the bullet heads,
The bullet tips.
the bullet tips.
How was
Fine
your?
quality metals.
I just look at him. I go, how was your lead sandwich there?
Delicious.
Yeah, totally.
You'll have to try better than that, Mr. Burton. Ezra just looks at the ace like it betrayed him.
I just look over at you there, Ezra. I go, it wasn't your gun that betrayed you.
I know. She feels sad.
Then
You
look
tried
more
to-
worried.
sad.
Then look more worried than pissed. I do pull out my my guns, my pistols.
Mhm.
Well, they're not really pistols; they're hand cannons. Let's be honest. And actually, could I use the evoker? And I know that does use like you said like it's weird on that point. That's why I'm asking if I can.
The evoker here.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to gamble, you can try.
I mean, the worst case scenario that will happen is nothing, right?
Not in this case.
I kind of want to know what the bad outcome would be. I'm obviously not. If it's like the worst outcome is like I totally lose my turn and probably hurt myself, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not that dumb. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
Yes, you are.
Shut up, Shia. The invoker.
Dummy, dumb.
If I'm using the invoker and nothing happens, what's the worst case scenario?
Well, one, we're not in a place where that would work.
I mean, I've summoned my stand out of places that it would work before. Anyways, my persona, I've done it before.
Yes, but at the same time, it was around.
I can't tell you what the worst case scenario is because we are in the middle of combat.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna go the smart route and not do it. That was also just a question. So even though I want to, I'm not going to. But however, I am going to. This is gonna be dumb if it doesn't work. But I mean, I just lose an action. Because I'm going to try to just put is there neon lights in here?
No.
Damn. What about smoke?
Yeah.
Can I add the smoke to it using the conduit ability?
You have to get close to the smoke, which is in the chandeliers,
Yeah.
which are by the cage that is currently, feeding energy.
Damn it. Okay, I'm not gonna. Actually, no, not worth it. Anyways, it was worth a thought. Not worth a shot, but worth a thought. So I am going to just. I'm just gonna use my hand cannons normally. So that'd be heavy, ranged.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna follow you and do 3 shots. One.
Okay.
2.
31.
Okay.
3.
36.
So I'm guessing roll damage.
Yes.
$11, 16, and 12. Oh,
Okay, marking that down.
I like how that did a crit 6. But I know that doesn't count for rule of cold, but damn, that was a crit 6.
Not even. No, it's not even. You rolled a 4, then a 6/6.
I was meaning for
crit
the
6
second
is
number.
the first. Crit 6 is the first number.
But why is it green though?
Because it'll green any 10, and as it will green any red any 1.
Basically,
Fair, but I'm
any
meaning,
highest value.
Okay, I should say I rolled 2 6s for the secondary numbers. Better. If it was the first 6 being the actual crit, yes. But you know,
Cool.
I mean.
Yeah. Declan, you're up again.
Woo.
This guy doesn't appear to be scratched with all the damage you've done to him.
But obviously, he has taken damage, but we just can't see it.
What can I do? I have gun. Flame don't work. Would wooden stick work?
Wooden stick, maybe. Can it be a silver stick?
A silver tipped wooden stick.
I'm sorry, that's just funny how you said that. Silver tip wooden stick. Anyways.
What you doing?
I do not know at the moment. What are these things?
Just
Pillars.
Pillars.
Okay,
So in other words, right now you literally can't see him.
that's okay. And these tanks of blood, do they
Yep.
seem to be active?
Well, they're tanks of blood. They appear to be doing something. They're being powered by the energy that's being pumped into the, by the cage at the top of the ceiling.
I want to destroy one.
One of the tanks.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Um,
24.
You hit the tank, but it doesn't shatter.
Just ding.
It's resistant glass, Sir Abaddon, and that won't do anything. Those are just my blood cultivation tanks. Sometimes blood tastes better when it's aged a specific time. In a way. And the pipes pump it to my kitchen, to where my cooks and servants can use it in any dish they preserve. Makes one hell of a blood sausage, let me tell you what.
well, how far can I move? In one turn?
30 feet.
I know I brought Walter with us to out of Japan because he had
Mhm.
knowledge on stuff, and I know he can find me no matter where I am.
He's not in combat.
I know he's not. I'm just saying, like, it'd be funny, like, he just popped up. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Like, he's not in combat. He's just admiring what's going on. right now.
I'm gonna shoot him with an electrified DMT round. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Roll to hit.
Heavy.
Heavy.
Heavy. 32.
32 hits. Roll damage. The round hits him, and he chuckles. Ooh, tingly.
Masochist.
Famas.
I'm gonna look up at the cage on the ceiling.
Okay.
Question though. Is it just
Yeah.
held by a chain or what?
No, it's bolted to the ceiling.
At least this fucking antagonist knows how to secure shit on the ceiling.
There's gotta be something specific with that.
Maybe.
because
I have no idea.
I'm looking. I'm gonna look at him real quick. He looks like he's not damaged. So
No, I mean you do see like some scuff marks, some scrapes, burns, but other than that, nothing really is looking like he's being affected.
yeah, that's why
Have
I'm
you
gonna-
figured it out yet?
I'm gonna shoot up at the cage.
Okay, roll the hit.
Because there's got to be something in that cage. $21.
21 will hit the cage. Roll damage.
10.
10.
As the bullet
Oh,
hits
and
the
hey,
cage,
It's a crit 6.
as the bullet hits the cage, you hear a agonizing screech of pain. And Damien just smiles. Music to my ears.
Mm-hmm.
Please keep doing so. The more you do so, the more power she diverts to me.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the stone sees you as the enemy, well, then that's us both of us working together. I get more energy faster, and I don't have to wait to drain the energy back into me. I don't have to wait to acclimate to this energy. It'll all be just there.
See, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly up towards the cage now.
Be my guest.
No, like rubber. That's actually what I was doing.
I know you fly up. That's 2 actions.
Yeah, and I'm seeing what's in the cage.
It's what appears to be a glowing body of red energy. Your senses are telling you it's a spirit, and it's a very powerful one at that too. You look at the cage metal, and then you realized what metal this is. This is void iron.
Oh Lord. Yeah, we are not breaking this cage easy, or if at all.
You hear sobs. Just kill me.
That's what he wants.
The spirit looks at you, and it's a young female spirit that was made from the Philosopher's Stone. There's no other way. He will keep draining me of energy, healing his wounds. And he'll get stronger as time goes on. She looks down past you, and what appears to be an energy tear, a tear drops down. It's good to see Father incarnated again. Tell him I don't blame him.
I ask which one.
Flamel.
Nobody ever said the stone was actually a stone. I'm saying that out of character.
Yes, and I say this in character. Ed, Flamel's a dick.
Well, that goes for a lot of my past lives.
You're correct.
And you're almost collecting the trifecta of emotions at this point.
Which I do look up at the moss and I go, do I want to know?
Apparently, his daughter was in this.
What? You hear the in your head, Edward. I had no daughter.
Probably the result of the spirit amalgamation.
Shit, she might consider me her daughter because I made the Philosopher's Stone. That would make sense. Shit. Try to save her if you can. Damien's just smiling. Touching, isn't it? Wesker does know how to perform rituals. Coalesced the energy of the Philosopher's Stone instead of into a million small souls, one large soul. Made it a lot easier to manage. Lovely.
Where do you? Okay, so I've got one more action essentially. Fuck. I really don't know what to do.
Yep, you have one action left.
I'm probably just gonna bank it and let someone else go because I'm gonna try to think of something.
All right, you can bank it for your next turn since it's only one. One action, and since you're trying to figure out what to do. All right, hey Gaz, you're up again.
Fucking air slash.
Air slash. All right, Shulk, go for it.
Fuck off. It's a shitty joke.
Hey, you started the joke. He just finished it.
I wasn't even trying to make a joke.
22 hits, roll damage. You swing Animo, and a blade of wind attacks him, and he's just like, wind energy. I thought you were going to go for your heavenly gale again. Come on, give me some zest.
You're a real bitch.
And you're an annoying brat.
Aw, thank you.
And see, the world spins
Wait.
like normal.
Wait.
Your father was 10 times worse than you'll ever be.
I have a question for you there. Damien and I would kind of be the same age because devil's aging process. Wouldn't we? I'm curious.
Not really. You're younger than Damien, but
Somewhat
older than
of
Gaz.
what I'm getting at, it's somewhat of the same ballpark. Somewhat.
Sure, I guess. Why not? Damien's not thousands of years old. He's like 1,000.
Yeah, like I'd be under him maybe by a couple hundred.
Yeah.
Which I look at him and I just go, yeah, kids. And I just go, Gaz, you're supposed to be how old? I have no idea.
Guess,
It's a
go for it.
great question. I lost track. Anyways,
You still have 2 actions left.
I've
All right, 2 Heavenly Gale, Tornado. You're trying again. Good.
no
Okay, you have 2 actions left
compression slash.
of the Heavenly Gale.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that will still take 2 actions. Go for it.
Exactly. Can't wait for this to be fucking kill me.
Oh no. Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
Hey,
Safe. Base. Base.
Yeah, it's just you don't get the attack you want.
You try to slash at him, but for some reason it just diverts off into one of the pillars.
No, you slash at him again. He blocks it with one of his wings, and he looks at you like, "You're not used to Heavenly Gale, are you?"
I've done it once before getting here. What do you want from me?
Your father never taught you?
I didn't know my father.
That explains so much.
You know what? Fuck you.
Once again, no.
Once again, no.
Once again, you're still a pain in our ass right now.
Shut up.
Not
piece
you.
of shit.
He's talking to Damien.
And I don't know that.
Hence why I turned my head and instantly looked at Gez and go, "Not you."
This is getting nowhere.
Ezra, think you can dual wield blades?
Easily.
Here, take this. I've got a plan. Just spin the Master Sword at you.
He literally reaches out with his he swaps Excalibur to his left, instinctually slides his right over it, and when that happens, a bright flash of gold hits the world.
Ah,
Oh, what is this?
bright. That's what
Bright.
it is.
The brightness dies down and focuses on Ezra's right hand. Ezra looks down. Oh dear Lord.
Which I just look at Ezra and just go, saw that coming from a mile away, and ow, my eyes.
The gem. You know the gem. On the Master Sword. It flashes a power red. Perfectly balanced. Nice sword. All right, what are you doing, Edward?
I'm moving back because I've got a plan considering abilities of a certain friend of ours.
Fair enough. All right.
I'm gonna be helping them charge up.
Fair enough. Shia.
Okay.
Your turn.
Hooray. My turn.
Your turn.
So, I've got Jormungandr
Mm-hmm.
charged up from the last round.
Yep, from two charges. You have to use them this turn or they're lost.
I understand that. That was the plan.
What
So,
about our little floating buddy?
Oh, right. Gez has
Sorry.
to use me on his turn. If he forgets, I'm sorry.
Anyways.
The lady always called me a moron, too. It's fine. It's a term of endearment.
Anyways.
anywho, so I am going to use those extra 2, the charge, bring out my sacred gear, and literally form a oh good lord, how to explain it? Form Jormungandr in pure water form. And then I'm going to shoot that at him.
So
to have him try to devour the vampire. Because he's the world devourer. So, him to devour a lesser being like a vampire.
So
Okay. You're gonna just all right. You're gonna send a large water snake at him
Yes.
to try to consume him.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right.
Hack check?
It'll take hack check to form it, and then that's gonna take your entire action budget.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Why I skipped my last turn to give me those extra 2 to charge it. Okay, hack check. Oh, God damn it.
No. You try to focus it, but you feel the strain of the energy. You can't. Your body's not ready.
Fucking horrible rolls.
I enjoy your gumption, but perhaps start smaller.
Which is a hint for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
My turn over then?
Yeah.
Kind of figured. Okay.
sagely.
Hi, Lucy.
You charged up your sacred gear last turn too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's gathering a lot of time energy. Are you trying to hide the time energy that's being generated?
Yeah.
Okay, I will need a hack check then to hide that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, yep, 33 will do it. He won't notice that it's time energy being built up for a while, which is good for you. So you're just gonna funnel all that energy into the spell you're making?
Yes.
Okay, easy peasy. You used it. You didn't store it. You used it. Damien's turn. You see him yawn. I grow bored with this. Who should die first? I will leave it up to you to vote. And I'm not on the ballot.
But we say you are.
Do you even get a choice on who's on the ballot or not?
Yes, you all are on the ballot. I'm not. So, you get to decide who I kill first. Think of it as generosity. And if you don't choose, well,
Declan!
I'll go for one of you. One vote for Mr. Abaddon.
Alright, so definitely no fucking jacket for you.
I think that's why, with the World's
I'm sorry.
Forge.
He annoys me. And he's
all right.
kind of stupid.
That is one vote for Sir Abaddon. Abstain. The Red Dragon Emperor abstains. Such a shame, but understandable. Cockroach, what's your vote?
Edward, I think he's talking to you.
I have no idea.
That's not a vote. Do you abstain?
I have no idea, therefore I will.
Abstaining it is. It's 2 abstains, 1 vote. Remember, abstains counts as a non-vote. So if there is 1 vote greater than the other, abstains you just don't vote. It shows your loyalty to your friends. But in the end, it still makes Sir Abaddon the next target.
And if you go on a voting system, you're going to be fucked if one of us just decides to pick one other.
No, if it's a tie, I will choose between one of you two, easily. And if it's a three-way tie, I will choose between one of you three. Simple as that. You, annoying moron. Who's your vote?
Yeah, fuck it myself.
Honorable. Very honorable. Stupid, but like father, like son, of course. So that's one vote, Declan. One vote. You never told
Moron?
me your name, fool.
Damn right I didn't, bitch.
Then you're not
Hmm.
getting it.
2 votes. Congratulations, Sir Abaddon. He now has 2 votes. I cast my vote.
Oh shit.
Lord Gem Dragon, who is your vote?
I abstain.
That's 3 abstains. Lord Veilfor. Your vote?
Myself.
1, 1, and 2. Interesting. Miss Lucy. What about you? What's your vote? Or do you abstain as well?
I abstain.
Abstained. And finally, Sir Abaddon. Who
Won't
do you
cut.
vote for?
Won't catch me dead voting for any of these people.
So yourself?
No,
Or abstain?
I'm abstaining. Abstaining.
Then it is the moron who gets attacked next. You see him wrap his bat wings around him as a thick cloud of darkness spews out from him. And when it clears, he is gone. Hey, Gaz,
Yeah.
I need defense rolls.
Yeah.
3 of them.
Oh fuck. How do I want to do this?
It's either parry, dodge, semblance.
I would recommend dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
I
recommend
think
dodge.
we
Yeah,
would
your
all
instincts
agree
your
dodge.
instincts are screaming at you to move.
Yeah.
Mhm. Hey, Mr. McGibbs. Thank you for that tip.
20. All right, I need 2 more.
Just keep dodging. Oh god damn it. These are gonna suck.
So
All right.
2017, 21.
Okay. Uh Okay. Because your JoJo stand, one of those is blocked. One of those gets blocked. But not all of them.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Literally, his claws are drawn out as you turn around and see him. You go to try to dodge out of the way, and a glowing holy shield blocks right in front of it. As I said before, I am the shield of holy lights. You will not make it past me. And the fucking Damien just blinks and just literally grabs onto him with that attack that was meant for you that he blocked, and just tosses him to the side into the pillar. Before he brings both of his claws back down, scratching you. You take 4 damage apiece. So 8 total.
Yikes!
Yay. You know, worth it.
You do understand that you could die here, yes?
Yeah, it's worth it.
I will give you the chance to run
Why would I do that?
because you're smart.
Really?
No, he isn't.
No, he isn't.
No, he's not.
I've
Well,
only known him
I
a short
met
time, and I
those
even
people 2
know
days
he's
ago.
not that.
And you expect me? They already know I'm an idiot.
Ezra literally just does a turn around and goes straight for him with a dual wield. Ah, finally, somebody with a sense of balls. Ezra, I need you to roll shit. It's melee. Since you are using 2 fucking swords that are technically bastard swords, they can be used with 1 hand or 2, depending on how you feel it. No, they're they're both
Master
long
Sword's
swords.
a long sword.
Yeah, long swords. Technically, so is okay. So it's not aggressive. It's not small weapons. Elegant. It's an elegant.
My scythe is aggressive.
Only 2 of
48.
those will hit.
Evil.
Only 2 of those will hit.
Hi, Evil. Can we get a shout out for Evil, actually?
Evil mod?
Yeah.
She's over there and not over here? What?
And legendary action. You finally passed a fucking threshold with this asshole. Ezra's going to town, taking chunks out of him. This man just goes, I'm tired of this.
All right, who's behind me?
This is getting boring.
Shit.
And the glow from his chest increases as a really dark red beam slams into Ezra. Does he resist the damage?
Because I'm having trouble finding people now.
Not me.
Yeah,
Yes, but he still gets hit with a massive knockback. And by massive knockback, I mean he gets sent flying and smashes into the throne.
Wait. One second. I gotta quickly address this with my brain. Why is it not giving Evil Mod's fucking quick
Because-
sleep?
Probably because Evil Mod might not have clips.
That was Evil Mod's clip.
You all see him just send Ezra flying across the entire room with 1 attack. That should keep him occupied for a while.
But hello, Evil. You get head pats.
Okay, Ezra resists the damage, but he couldn't resist the effect because it's a legendary action. That's not good. Please hurt him more so he doesn't gain the legendary action back.
No problem.
He heals every turn.
Yeah. Which because I
And
know
if he
the
drops
moss
back
is not
below the
actually
threshold,
there.
he'll get it again.
I just gotta quickly see this. Give me a second.
Yeah, no, Thamas is currently standing in front of the cage trying to figure out what to do.
It's 1 action under 30 feet, right?
Yes, it's 1 action under 30 feet.
Okay.
Anything up to 30 feet is 1 action.
Okay, so I do need to move, so I do
Okay.
get right up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because technically my character's not right there.
Yeah. Which right now Yez would have been my main concern if I tried to shoot, so I'm not gonna shoot.
You a pussy?
No, because I'm doing this. I'm gonna use Kibier.
Okay.
And technically I'm not the only Veilfor he's fighting right at this moment. Technically. So I am going to I'm going for his neck.
Okay. Roll the hit. It's called hit, so that's going to be 2 actions.
35.
35. It hits the neck. Roll damage. 17. You see a large amount of sparks come from his neck. You do see that you did cut, but it rapidly reforms as he just clears his throat. That is a very well-made scythe, Lord Valeful.
Thank you. Oh, at
I
least
actually
it's
had to
awesome.
use reinforcement for that attack. Well
yeah,
done.
I saw the sparks.
I could just see Kibie going, I'm not just a scythe, you little pissant.
Oh, I'm
Good.
hearing him internally, probably.
Mm-hmm. You are. I had to use reinforcement for that attack. Well done. It wouldn't have hurt even if I didn't use reinforcement, but I didn't want to deal with the troublesome of picking up my own head.
Well, I was going to just more or less shut you up for 5 minutes.
Then
Didn't
stop
work.
talking to me. If you want to constantly fight, just do your fighting techniques, and we'll go back and forth in dead silence. You're the ones who talk to me.
I kind of
has a point.
I whisper over there. I kind of like his voice. It's sexy.
I'm more or less saying he's just having some fun drawing it out as well. But he actually knows I was going to try to incapacitate him for a bit.
Yeah, because right now only Thomas knows he gets stronger every turn.
Which I can't do anything because that was a called shot.
Yeah, so you're done. Hi, Declan, you're back.
It is I. So I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. That was more than 30 feet, so that's 2 actions.
Yep. And give him a good stab with my bayonet.
Cool. Flanking bonus is not advantage, it's just an easier DC.
Thanks. Now I got EDF deploy stuck in my head, Declan. Thanks.
Is that
It's a bayonet, so it's a precise.
Yeah.
24?
24. Because you have flanking bonus, that will hit. $14 damage. You go to stab him. It hits him. But you hear a loud thunk as he just glances over his shoulder. Good effort, Sir Abaddon.
What is he? Are you teaching us at this point?
You all are so pathetically weak, I have to.
It's about time. You ain't been in here. You're one of my freaking mods. You ain't been in here forever.
Hi, Thomas. Back to the cage.
Yep. And from what I'm understanding, her energy goes into the throne, which goes into him.
No, it just goes straight into him.
Mm.
That much you can see. Because he's connected to the stone in his chest. So it's a direct pathway.
The light to the throne is kind of a misnomer.
I
Oh
get
no.
it.
Oh no. You could have just told me to look.
No, they were talking.
Huh? What guys do now?
He sent me a meme. Legit. He sent me a meme.
Okay. I'm gonna ask her, you know any way that can get him to stop other than destroying you?
She looks up. Tears in a spirit's eyes, which is a new one you've seen. Absolute
Okay.
destruction. Not a
No?
single cell of his own body can remain. Otherwise, the stone will regenerate it.
Oh Lord. Oh God. I'm having a bad thought.
Hit us with it.
And do this. And
Let's
I'm gonna
just
mute up the
say
Discord for a minute.
a certain color tracker won't even be in play. That's a hint there, Robert.
Yeah, I said absolute destruction.
Yes. And think about where I'm going with that.
The Bane won't cause absolute destruction.
No, but the fact of I know something that's going to do that.
Or well, someone.
I'm going to drop down next to Ezra.
You see him kind of groaning. Fucker hit me with a nightmare ray. I need you to hit me quickly.
Ezra, I have an idea though.
Hit me first so I can get back up, damn it. Just help him up.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to do.
Which
Oh, fucker hit me across the road. Ah, it stings. What did you learn?
He needs to be completely vaporized.
I was afraid of that.
And when I say completely, I mean everything.
Yeah, I know.
So
I have something that's just for this scenario.
Yeah, well, here's something that's going to help. I'm going to plant my hand right on his chest, and hey, all those actions are going to go into massive endures to fully help him up, to power up for that.
To bolster him. Ooh, I like that. That
And the
actually
fact
might
that
help him a
that's
lot.
4.
Ooh, I like that. That actually might help him a lot. Okay, that actually might help a lot for what I have planned here. Shit. You see his eyes sharpen, and you hear Velcana's melancholy tone. He's going to activate it. Willingly.
Yep.
Purification pyre was one thing. It was using his inner holy light. Thrag said he has 3. One for each of his abilities. You don't think...
Oh,
No,
I think he might. And this is going to hurt.
he stands up, Ezra stands up, and quickly takes off both Excalibur and the Master Sword. Both of them are in sheaths, albeit makeshift one for the Master Sword. Actually, the
Well-
Master Sword don't got no sheath.
Well, I think for one, Altaria is not going to hurt me.
No, Arturia is not going to hurt you, and she's very angry right now, and you can see that by the pulsing golden light.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get her out of here.
Oh, Lord.
You need to get everyone out of here, Thamas. Okay?
You're going to fully go ham. Oh, Lordy.
Thamas.
I heard you.
If I don't make it out of this, it's been an honor. And do me a favor. Find the next holder and train him up to not be an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
And if he is an idiot or a homicidal maniac,
I already know what to do.
Put him in the dirt. He unholsters the Ace of Hearts and hands it over.
Oh. Just do one thing, Ezra. Make sure
Yeah?
you fucking come back.
I'll do my best. This is going to shake the very foundations of reality. You see Ezra's hair, which was kind of more of a dark red, now go to a perfect Shirzek's red. His eyes are the same as Shirzek's. You take the Ace of Hearts. Now get everybody out of here. Go.
Yep.
I'll give you. I can't give you much time. But get everybody out of here. You'll know it when it happens. I guess. Everybody, all you guys are completely unaware of what's happening over by the throne. Because none of you are looking at the throne.
Mm-hmm.
Which right now the moss here should be actually over here currently.
Yeah, the mouse, move your piece to the throne.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
I
It's
guess.
muted spot, and I hate blinding white light.
You're fine.
Fair enough. Oh boy, I've never been this close to death before. Have you?
I just look over. I have.
Wow. Fascinating. You are a curious little device. Thanks. Wait. Should I say thanks to the enemy?
I mean, you got a compliment, so I don't see why there's any problem with that.
Fair enough. All right, guys, what are you doing?
I can't do what I want to do because two idiots that are weak to holy are right next to me.
No, you can.
No.
If you roll well enough, as long as you don't get a crit 2, they're not going to hit them. You're fine. Just roll. Your
Do it,
only
'cause he
limit
won't.
is yourself.
What are you gonna do?
Balls to the wall. Fucking Declan didn't flip the table. That would have killed everybody if they didn't get out. You think he
You know
can?
what? That's fair. That's fucking fair. You know,
Go for it.
You know what? I'd like to completely put one hand on his fucking right heart where his heart is. Okay.
Okay.
And then forcefully send a compressed air slash through it.
Okay, you're gonna attempt to forcefully send a compressed air slash through his chest where the Philosopher's Stone is.
Correct.
All right. This is a hack check. And then technically it would be a ranged energy, even though you're in melee.
You fucking bitch game.
Hack check, 17. Hey, guess what? Flank bonus counts. Roll to hit. Ranged energy. 20. Good. Roll damage.
Nice.
Nice. The compressed air pierces his skin, exposing a little bit of the Philosopher's Stone. Doesn't push it back. It hits the Philosopher's Stone. I need a defense roll from you.
Yeah, I saw this coming.
As you do get hit, I did say that if you hit the damn thing, it's going to cause a fucking feedback that's going to hurt.
Yeah, I was prepared for it.
If you were prepared, then I just need a defense roll. Dodge, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Just not a parry. Trust me.
Yeah.
You keep warning me like I'm gonna do it.
22. You're able to dodge out of the way. As the
Ugh.
energy beams, as the energy pulses, and it almost it slams into where you just were standing, but you dodge out of the way, and you see that the compressed air hole that you left rapidly heals up. He looks over, Not bad, Moron 2. Moron Jr.? Moron Jr.
You know, you talk that we're the ones that talk a lot, but you started this conversation.
This one I did. I will give you that.
You started like the past 3 with me.
Because you're a moron.
So what
And
does
if I
that
don't
make
tell you that, a teacher who's trying to teach morons. All right,
Why do I need to
Gez,
be taught?
that was just a simple compressed error. You still got 2 actions left. Well,
Oh,
one
have
because of
we-
the hack check.
I was gonna say,
You have 1.
No.
has that thingy?
Yeah, he has a floating.
'Cause
Oh
no,
yeah,
no,
he's
'cause
got
Yes.
Psy.
He
Aye.
got no, but he's also got the degradation thing that hit us in the beginning. Has that gone away?
That's gone away.
Okay,
Yeah.
That doesn't last more than 2 turns.
got
And
it.
it's been like
Just
3.
double checking.
Fuck. Okay, Robert. You said I can't hold things with air.
Go big or go home. That's all I have to say for my turn.
I mean, okay, you can hold. You just need a trigger for it.
Now,
Holding an action requires a trigger. And you're talking about holding your Heavenly Gale?
No. Can I form it into a construct without holding, like, just form it into a construct and throwing it, not throwing it, just moving it.
Yes. You can create a condensed air ball like a Rasengan or a whatever of Heavenly Gale.
Rasen Shuriken.
Yeah. Since that's Winjutsu, that works. Yeah, go for it.
Hey, cool.
Winjutsu.
Does it have to be a ball?
No, it could be a cube, it could be a baseball bat, it could be a spear, it could be whatever.
Cool. Can I make
Could
a
be a
scythe and
disc.
make it spin at his neck?
Sure,
just
go
make a
for it.
Destructo
drill
disc.
then?
Make a drill bit. I don't know. Make a
Destructo disc.
inflatable dildo. Do something.
I am not doing Destructo Disc. That is.
Anyways,
We only rip off half of the shit in this campaign. We don't go full rip off.
Make basically what would be a destructo disc, a small, thin,
Throw a frisbee.
flat razor blade. There you go.
Not gonna hit.
No, 14 won't, even with the flank bonus. Close though. Steelers kneecaps.
steal the kneecaps.
The Heavenly Gale scythe looks really good. It looks really nice. Comes at his neck before he just breathes on it and it disintegrates. Cute.
And you've talked to me again. This.
Edward. No, he didn't
Nope.
say a conversation. He just said cute.
Try.
Oh, don't forget Psy. Don't forget about Psy. What's Psy doing? He gets 1.
Who
What's
has
Psy
the
doing?
tank cannon
with a fucking-
charged up?
That's the
Oh,
point.
yeah.
the point.
Tank cannon's
Charge.
ready.
Fire.
Tank cannon charged. Stinger firing. Excuse me?
Roll the hit, Gez. It's a heavy.
Yeah. Ranged heavy. Roll the hit. At advantage.
That's a 10.
24.
Excuse me.
24 works. Yeah, roll damage.
Oh my god, I love that.
Just all of a sudden.
You all see
Excuse
yeah. Everybody surrounding him. I need
I'm dodging.
Oh, wait,
dodge.
I'm back here. That's right.
Yeah, you dodged out of the way. Resist or dodge because of the shockwave and how close it is.
38.
Yeah, you both roll out of the way as he's like, "Excuse me," and you hear a loud "Boom."
So I move back.
Not as strong as it could have been.
Damn.
The smoke clears, and there is you see him like his arm has like a hole blown into it, but you see it rapidly regenerating.
I'm gonna stick a stick into his rapidly healing arm.
Little light are annoying.
I don't
Thanks.
die. Sigh, that's not a good thing. Sigh, that's not a good thing.
But the lady used to call me that too.
No. In his case, that's not annoying. Wait,
I love it.
In his case, it's not a good
English?
thing.
You know, I think
English.
he's right. All right,
It's
Edward,
a moron talking.
it's
Anyways.
moron to moron communication.
Exactly.
Anyways,
Gez has a new best friend, or at least
and
Sai considers Gez his best friend.
anyways, let's get this moving. Edward, your turn.
Let's get going. Edward, your turn.
Hasting Lucy.
All right, Hasting Lucy again. Okay. That's what? That makes it what? Round 3?
Yeah.
Shia?
All right. I am going to use my sacred gear to basically immobilize him and lock him in a water prison that just swirls him around and causes damage.
So basically trapping him in a whirlpool prison.
Yes,
All right, that will take your entire
that's
turn.
fine. That's I figured that.
Hit me with a hack.
Please, RNGesus, be nice. Please,
Don't
RNGesus,
beg
be
because then
nice.
they won't.
Yeah, don't beg because then you'll roll a 23 and they won't.
I mean, it's nicer than the last time.
Yes. Every failure you do on these makes it easier to do in the future. Say that right now. Because you're training it in Trial by Fire, obviously. If you train it on your downtime, it makes it
I
even
mean,
easier.
The last one was a 14 versus a 23. So
Yeah.
a lot better than last time. RNGesus was
If-
a lot nicer to me.
If you were under the flanking bonus, I would allow it, but it's not under flanking bonus, so you are 1 short.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Shia. All right,
Figured.
Lucy, before you do anything, your sacred gear thrums with energy, and you get the very dangerous sense of foreboding. Are you with me so far?
Yeah.
Something is telling you you have 1 chance. If you don't use it now, you will not have the chance to.
Okay then. I'm going to try my crazy plan.
Yeah, the vague image you get from your sacred gear is a large, pitch black, crimson black dragon. But you don't know what that means.
Okay.
Words flash into your mind, but you can't make sense of it yet. Your dragon core is not matured.
Everyone enjoying the stream?
Try your crazy plan. For those of the
Some,
class that
good
haven't been paying
combat.
attention, she's going to try to reverse Damien's personal time stream to a point where he didn't have the Philosopher's Stone in his chest.
Yeah, I kind of figured that one on my end.
Yeah.
I'm going to use all of my action budget for this.
Go, Lucy! Go, Lucy! Go, Lucy! I believe in you.
Just roll a
I
Secretarial Plan piece.
believe. I believe in Lucy. I believe. I believe in Lucy.
23.
Shit.
Wait.
Oh wait. Birthday.
All
D10.
right, the haze.
The birthday D10. Would you like to use your birthday D10 here?
Yes.
Roll me the D. Okay, so re-roll at advantage.
Oh, okay.
That's the
Reroll
birthday
it again.
D10. It's re-roll at advantage. That's the D10.
Okay.
It's the birthday inspiration.
Just roll again.
Yes, re-roll at advantage.
Yes!
34.
There we go.
36.
Oh yeah.
30
Total of
34.
36.
34. That D10. So it's 34. The birthday D10, it doesn't just add a D10. It doesn't. It lets you
Okay.
re-roll the roll at advantage. So that it's the 34.
But it's still yes.
Yes.
It's a high score. It really is.
Nice job, Lucy.
I hate to rain on your guys' parade, though. It's one short.
Oh.
I wish I could help.
I want us so much to give it to you. I really do.
It's not my
It was an
turn.
effect. It was an effective use.
34.
Wait,
was
wait, 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 wait,
34.
wait.
Wait.
Does this count as a time to roll luck?
No.
He hasted her 3 times. Shouldn't that give her
just
give her an advantage?
what his haste did was shorten the time frame needed to actually have a reasonable chance to achieve it from 10 turns to 4.
I wish I could help. Because
I wish
do...
I could give it to you. I really
mean,
do.
that-
Me as a storyteller wish I could do that. But also me as a storyteller wish you don't realize I can't.
Hold on. Wish granted. Mine goes up.
No.
Remember, I had a birthday one as well.
You do, but it's only for your rolls.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry.
I wish I could make it
D10
like...
should have. The extra D10 shouldn't just be roll at advantage. It should be roll at advantage plus 1D10 though.
No, because what the birthday inspiration does. Okay, normally if it was a normal one, you just roll the D10. It's basically like a free crit. But I thought that's not good enough. It doesn't do as much. So you roll it. You don't like the roll. You use your birthday inspiration. You get to re-roll that roll at advantage.
I'm still mad about that one.
So it's a free do-over, and it's a stronger do-over.
'Cause I should have had a birthday D10. Damn it.
Well, you didn't know about it, Chia, and by then your birthday had gone by.
A big part of me wants to give it to you. A big part of me does. But as a storyteller, I can't.
Actually,
As a
considering...
DM, I can't. As a DM, I can't.
What about giving me my birthday D10?
The dice have spoken.
Okay, but that's fine. But
Chia,
what about still giving me
it
my
was
birthday
both.
roll?
It was for yours. It was before that, so
No.
you can't do it.
Again, I was already part of it because I started in
When's your
December.
birthday again?
Like
February 4th, and I started with you guys in December. But nobody told me about this thing. Otherwise, I would have told you guys.
Yes, because during that time frame, we would forget because again, we hadn't been playing it for a while because this is more frequent than we've been doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've actually had a set, actually coherent schedule.
Yeah.
Okay.
the fact that anyway. So verdict.
Verdict is no.
Well,
It's so close. So-
verdict should be yes, but anyway.
Verdict should be yes. Should
Should
be
be.
yes.
Should be.
But as
Dice
a
roll says
as a
no.
storyteller, I would do it. But as a DM, I can't.
But you can.
Yeah, but it would go against every presence, every single.
It's so close.
It is so close, but
Yeah,
not close enough.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
Anyways.
Yeah. Anyways,
I think it's actually close enough to warrant a luck roll, but anyway.
Yeah, me
it's
too.
close. It will. I can. Using your semblance, like using your sacred gear like this, will unlock something down the road. You are on the precipice of unlocking Balance Breaker.
Even though you're
and
not...
your Dragon Core.
Yeah, and even though you're not hitting him with it, it still goes off. It just doesn't do what you want it to.
No, because the Philosopher's Stone resists.
Yeah. That's why
he
he
sees
can't...
the time energy. He sees the time energy wrap around him. His eyes widen. He snarls. He goes to lunge for Lucy, but he freezes in place. He can't move. The time energy is trying to reset his time. The Philosopher's Stone expends a lot of energy, and a bright flash of deep red light, wine red light, leaves him panting with exhaustion. Cheeky. Clever. I remember your face now. That damned
Well.
time rift.
Ah. Fuck.
What are you, future? Past? Current time?
Present.
Present? Just my luck.
So you know
Just
my
you.
grandfather there?
Bastard. Been a thorn in my side. When I get my energy back, you're dying first.
Oh yeah, that does
At
zap
that
him of his
point,
energy.
He does not have his energy. You guys hear Ezra state at the throne, "You won't get the chance to, Damien." Do you all look towards Ezra?
Oh, I do.
yes.
yes.
I
You
would,
notice
but I have a
something-
big ass pillar in my way.
Yeah, you notice all something very, very wrong. Ezra doesn't have any of his weapons. Thamas has them all.
Yeah, which I
That's an indicator that we need to get going.
which I just do a whistle to get the ones I corrupted.
You see Ezra start stepping down the steps. Each step, you see him leave a pool of destruction in its wake that starts to eat at the staircase. I didn't want to do this, but you forced my hand. Oh? Do you have your own form of destruction, child of Lucifer? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I, who am about to awaken. Oh, shit.
I legit am just gonna use Kibie as a bat and fucking use the vampire as a lever to get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Which I go, I want my coat.
If there's anything left of it, you're free to claim it after we get out safely.
Oh, I was
I've
asking Damien where the
stolen-
fuck the coat is.
I hear him start talking, and I turn into cat form and jump onto Ryu's
Yorm tells you
shoulder
to
before-
run because
I
it's
jump
the
onto-
second line that fears you all with dread fear, who has usurped the idea of destruction from the void.
I have turned into
Uh-oh.
cat form, and I'm now on Ryu's shoulder as he's flying out of the thing.
Untethered by the dream and unbound by reality.
I'm on Ryu's shoulder right there. There I am.
Make sure I am the last one out the door.
I shall transcend this world and become an entity of destruction and
Which-
drag you down in the pet depths of crimson purgatory. I am destruction. I am Alduin, Juggernaut Drive. And you guys start seeing the walls melt. Literally, the whole building shakes. It's not just shakes, it's reality shaking. Velkana is telling you to run.
Yeah.
There are things we can endure, Hatchling. That is not one of them.
Yeah, which
On
I
my way out, I want to look at this vampire's face. Do I see even a hint of fear in his eyes?
You see his entire being racked with fear.
and I use this man
You
as a
hear-
fucking springboard.
You hear in your head
And I'm on
as
your
you see
shoulders, so I'm going with
Ezra
you.
turn into a mass of pure destruction as you hear bones snap and realign. As he starts growing and growing and growing. Lucy, you look as you leave, and you see an imagery of a pitch black, crimson, and red black dragon. And then it suddenly makes sense. Declan, in the back of your mind, you hear your dragon speak. Oh dear. You must
Between
run.
you and me, I
Run.
don't ever want to use Juggernaut Drive.
No, that's not just Juggernaut Drive, young one. My friend, that is a dragon's true name. 3 words of power, spoken.
Would Yorm be giving me a similar warning?
Yes!
Considering you're already flying, though, he's not as worried.
Oh, I'm still moving with the group. I was just taking a look at his face before I left.
I was talking to Shia.
Yeah, and
Again, but
Declan,
Shia can
you're gonna
still
be out
feel it.
before I am.
Yeah. As you guys are booking it, as you see the entire building melts, and this unearthly roar of a dragon pierces through the entire area. Literally everything is melting from existence.
Yep, and I would
Thomas
make
is
sure
giving you
call
guys
Blade
a
and tell
quick
them to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
And
Thomas is
I'm
telling you
using
guys
the
a
made hands.
quick Dovazul lesson. All destroyer do devour in master. Okay? Dragon's true name describes its entire existence.
Master of devouring destruction.
Yep. You guys are running. This power is being felt everywhere. I'm pretty sure you guys can. Something in the back of your minds probably feels like maybe every
I've
single
already jumped
Pantheon in
off of-
existence is feeling this right now.
Yeah.
I've already jumped off Ryuk's shoulder and I'm running faster than everyone else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys are
in
going. You
You're
guys
not
are going.
running faster than Drax.
I need jump checks from all of you.
I'm
And
floating.
dodge checks.
I'd have to do
Dodge checks then.
See, here's where I'm going to do the smart thing. I'm blowing a hole in the wall behind me and jumping out that.
Yeah, I'm following his ass.
You're
Yeah.
on the other side of the room. You ain't getting to me.
This whole underground cavern is shaking. You actually see parts of the mountain being devoured
But-
by destruction.
I do got to do dodge checks, though.
It's like reality is
Jump check.
being dissolved.
By the way, I'm also having the maid hands get the fuck out there because I want to keep them. They're mine. I have them under corruption.
Yeah. As I said, I'm just blowing a hole in the wall behind me and getting out that way.
Like, I legit, as soon as I saw Ezra, I instantly whistled for them, so we had some maneuverability.
Alright.
I'm in cat form, so I'm very
So
maneuverable.
there's that. And
All right.
now...
Due to Thamas rolling above a 30, Gez, you don't take any damage.
I mean, I got a 34.
Yeah, okay. So I didn't see that till just now. I just saw the 33 because it was green. Gez, you're about to get crushed by a large pillar of destruction until both Thamas and Drax pull you forward.
What's going on right now?
We're getting the
Oh.
hell out of here. So
Yeah,
dodge
reality
and then
reality
jump.
Okay.
reality is collapsing because
Do I need to do a dodge, or is my jumps?
Dodge
You're
and
on
jump.
somebody else's shoulder right now,
yeah.
so
No, I'm in
somebody else's
cat
dodge
form.
counts for you, though.
But I'm in cat form.
I mean, I can catch
So-
you even
and
if
I-
you failed.
I
So just roll
Jump.
dodge.
off and
Dodge,
dodge.
then
zoom forward
jump.
in cat form. Dodge.
in case
Okay.
the dodge is low.
Okay, so let me do a dodge then.
Okay, so I think we can call it like this.
it's fine. Drax gets
Grabs Gez, I grab Lucy.
and Sheer, you're fine.
Yep. Okay.
Edward, you're fine.
I'm in cat form, so I should be fine anyways because I'm a lot more
Declan,
agile
you
in
just
cat
barely
form.
make it. You're fine.
Which I then, because I do have the handmaid as well. I can
The
throw him to
handmaidens
one of
don't
them.
have. Yeah, you're fine. That you see, the handmaidens are back to their humanoid form, but you see their eyes are very much a corrupted purple, showing that they're under your thrall.
Which I don't make it where they can't talk.
They
So
just don't talk.
Yeah, they just don't
They
talk.
don't. They choose not to because this is scary. This is scary. You guys make it to the surface. Soon as you make it, a large beam of pure destruction energy breaks through the ground.
Which obviously I know Blade already knew to get the fuck out.
Oh, Blade knew get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, that, and I gave him a call beforehand while we were running.
No, probably while you were planning, actually.
Probably.
While you were planning with Ezra before Ezra went
berserk.
Yeah.
As you all know, Thrag said that Ezra has a Juggernaut drive for each of his abilities. The first one you've seen, Purification Pyre, which it focuses on his light energy. The standard Juggernaut drive is the second, based on the power of the boosted gear. This third one is based on the power of destruction.
Meaning, he can survive it.
Shurzex is said to is a super devil, okay? Beyond Satan class, and has a form called Runia Nex, or Ruin of the Extinct. He basically becomes pure destruction incarnate.
And technically,
That's what Ezra just did.
Yeah, but as dragon.
As dragon.
That's why I'm saying, like, Ezra can survive this.
He's got some things helping him right now. There's a bunch of endurers he's hopped up on that might actually help him a lot more. And then there's also this. As you guys break the surface and you see the giant beam of energy, a crimson red magical circle appears from behind you guys, bathing you guys in crimson light.
I look back at it.
Stepping through frantically with a look of absolute horror on his face is Shurzex. He looks at each and every one of you before locking eyes with Thamas and saying, "Where is he?"
I just instantly go, "Down there, go."
He books it. He doesn't even spare a glance as soon as you say that. He books it.
Oh, I knew he was not gonna fucking stand by, and if somebody said he's fucking Ezra's down there, fuck that shit. I
He
just
felt the power. He know what it means. There's only one other person, two other people technically, even if the Bale House can perform that.
But
his son is in danger of dying. He fucked up once.
He's not gonna do it again.
He's not gonna fail his son again.
Which actually
He's
might
gonna try to help him.
get him some brownie points.
It might. It might. Just might.
But I know
The
not to
earth
go
shakes.
near the light.
The magical circle is still up, and Grafia steps through. She is absolutely horrified and fearful, but she just keeps a stone cold face and sets up a barrier.
I do put my hand
I
on
would
her.
request your assistance.
I put my hand
I
on
need
her
help
shoulder.
holding the barrier.
I was one step ahead of you on that one, which I pump as much energy as I can into her.
I'm putting one hand on, and I'm having Velkana endure as much as she can hold.
The barrier turns to a icy blue color.
With
a deep icy
My
blue.
Senjutsu as well.
Probably slight hints of purple.
Slight hints of purple. Once the Senjutsu's added, it becomes a slight blue-green.
Can I
holy
imbue
light into
the
it?
edges of the shield with whole?
Heavenly Gale specifically.
Sure, it gains a bit of a nice a sheen, a windy sheen on it.
And
once
I figure this is a time to put balls to the wall.
Yeah.
I am already ahead of you. Please hook yourself into it. Merlin and I are standing at the ready.
Hell yeah!
This is a big fuck you shield.
And Dream Shield.
The
Now it's
shield
kaleidoscope.
becomes
No, Ezra is
a
saving our
kaleidoscope of
well,
colors.
Ezra has gone. Okay, so for those of you who don't know High School DxD, the Red Dragon Emperor and the White Dragon Emperor have something called Juggernaut Drive. They can turn into basically a
It releases the
shell of
seals
their
that-
former self,
Yeah.
and they gain immense power and
At the cost of their life
it's,
force.
at the cost of their life force. And Ezra just did Juggernaut Drive. So
But not just
he's
any
trying to
normal
save
Juggernaut
us.
Drive. He fused Juggernaut Drive with his power of destruction. So where normal Juggernaut Drive only releases a small fraction of the power,
He's pretty much his full former self at this point.
just a different form. It's no longer Thrake, it's Alduin.
Hmm.
He named himself, and names have power.
Exactly. In Draconic language, names have power. I only know this because I have several characters from other D&D sessions with Draconic knowledge, and that is one thing that is consistent between Pathfinder and D&D. In the dragon language, the Draconic language, names have power, and yeah. So
The shield
no, he did not.
shakes.
He did not turn on us. He tried to save us by basically sacrificing himself. Though we don't know what's going to happen at this point, so we'll see.
Which we're trying to
Everybody
figure
bear
that
with us.
out.
Yeah. So. Crazy shit. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
So,
the shield shakes a little bit.
The shield shakes as you see a large dragon break from the ground, followed by a mass of pure destruction. Sir Zex has assumed his true form, his super devil form, to face off against Alduin. And it's a smackdown. Neither are giving any quarter.
Lordy.
Sir Zex is basically going up against a heavenly dragon alone.
So I'm guessing the vampire's dead now.
Yeah.
Possibly.
After
Well,
a
when the word
situation like that,
vaporize comes
absolutely.
into play, yes.
Ezra has a cushion of energy that is used up before it starts using his life force. If he doesn't snap out of it or is snapped out of it before that, he will dip into his life force and start draining it. He could die from this, guys.
Yeah, and that's why I'm basically going to do one thing. One person who can snap his ass out of it.
Graphia is sobbing right now.
Yeah, as I said,
Call Robin, bitch.
that's what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, while he's doing that, I quickly look at Graphia and I just go, he's strong.
I failed him once, Lord Valefort. I'm a shitty mother.
No, you're not.
You have never heard Graphia curse.
Yeah, as soon as she says that, I just do a little, like, no, you're not. I then look at her, just like, head dance, like, deadpan stare, just like, I went through hell, legit, and my parents didn't bat an eye.
I'm lending my power to her, and I have my hand on her shoulder as well, and I'm like, listen, you're a great mother. You care, otherwise you wouldn't be crying right now.
I gave him
I remember my mother hiding me during the purge. That's the only reason I'm alive today.
Which
At least you guys had parents.
I just look at Griffey. I go, my parents didn't give two shits when I decided to go under the experimentation. My father didn't even care. However, then again, he knew I knew what I was getting into.
Okay. She just nods, and silence draws until a royal purple magical circle pops into existence.
Which we all know who that is.
Stepping through is the woman herself, Robin.
Which I just
She has a
don't.
very serious look on her face.
Yeah, which I just look up at her and I just go, Robin, have fun.
You're scary. Right now, he's scarier. Help.
But yeah,
She just smiles. Oh dear.
Uh,
Just watch when I reawaken.
go
She
ahead.
walks up to the barrier with full confidence. Let me in. I'm ready to go.
We just all let the barrier open so she can get through.
She steps through, as reclose it immediately, and you see this dark royal purple miasma start to pool at Robin's feet. There's no chance. There's no need for it. This woman was meant to be the vessel of Grima, the fell dragon, who is on the level of Heavenly Dragon itself, from an alternate dimension.
One second. Shia, breathe or mute.
Yeah, mute up
Sorry.
and breathe, woman.
There's no chance. There's no need for him. She's just reassuming her form. And it's a large, royal purple dragoness.
Which
Lamas, you can feel the domains of necrosis from here.
Mm-hmm.
I just say to her because I know she could still hear me. I just go, Smack, your man's a good one.
I will bring him back. That's no need to worry. And a big flap of her wings, and she goes flying towards the fight.
Which, as she does, because I know she's still in earshot when I say this, I just go, I know you will.
More magical circles pop up,
Mhm.
which are the rest of Ezra's dragon peerage.
Which I just look at all of them and I go, can you guys help with the barrier here just to keep it sturdy?
Lilith nods. Could add some Firehawk flair to it. Let's
What,
go, killer.
We got fire chicken now?
Is Mommy Yustola here too?
Yep.
Yay! Mommy Yustola!
I am very well versed in barrier magics. Oh, every type of magic, really.
Nice. Let's let
But I
Robin...
will add a little I will add a little ethereal added to it. This will be no stronger barrier. I will see what I can do about seeing if I can't connect it to Ezra himself and try to drain him. But if I can't, I'll just reinforce the strength of it.
Oh, fucking hell.
If I wanted to try to connect him to something, I would have to touch him, and that's not an idea right now.
Iroh speaks up. If any of you get tired, I have some revitalizing magical herbal tea that should replenish your reserves.
Which I look at him and
I'm
I go,
like,
do you have
I'll
one
just
for
take
health?
it.
Because I got hit a couple times.
Yes, I do. If you
Nice.
find yourself slowing down or in pain,
You got hit a couple times?
I'm like, hey, Iroh, tea over here.
He quickly serves his special dragon ginseng, which both revitalizes and rejuvenates.
Oh. The funny part is, Ezra, I don't know if you know this, but there is an actual dragon ginseng loose leaf tea. It's amazing.
Yes, I know this. I know my teas.
Oh,
to see-
fuck. I love it.
Time passes.
Oh, my max is
Seconds.
80. I just realized that.
Seconds turn to minutes. Minutes turn to hours. With how much power is going into this barrier, you can't see through it anymore. You just feel the shakes, the barrier's moving. and eventually everything goes silent. Graphia does not drop the barrier. The all clear hasn't been given. You feel a pulse on the barrier. Like someone's knocking on a door.
Which we can obviously hear through it. I just go, hello?
It's done.
How is he?
I'm up. I'm fucked up, but I'm up.
Cool. You gotta give the word. We can't.
Drop it.
Which, obviously...
Graphia finally, with shaky hands, lets it drop.
I look at Graphia and say, "Go hug your son."
She was already moving.
We didn't even need to give her a fucking choice.
Yeah, I was about to say.
As the
mother
barrier
is
drops, you
not
get a look
going-
at
not
all
going
three of
straight
them.
to her son
They are all fucked up.
or her child.
Yeah.
Shuzek's got cuts all over him. He's bleeding. Ezra looks like hammered shit. Even Robin looks a little bit worse for wear.
Which I do look at Ezra and just go, get your familiar now.
Well, I say this as a little extra help. Hey, I take Artoria out of her sheet and let her pop up into existence.
She does. Now, I want you all to remember, this Artoria is Artoria Lancer. Okay. Just for, idea wise.
I start my Senjutsu before Twilight before Ryuk even says summon Twilight. I start doing the Senjutsu trance of healing to heal all three of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Twilight makes her way over.
I know that if I'm not started already, I'm gonna get my ass chewed out by Twilight.
Mm-hmm. Twilight shows up, very proud of that you've already started, and helps you, eases the burden.
Also running Druid.
Yeah, fucking Merlin is coaching you through it.
I just kind of walk off to the big fuck you hole.
Oh yeah, there's a big fuck off hole right now. It's a giant crater.
I look down. What do I see?
Well, you don't really have to look too far because once the fucking thing collapsed, the castle kind of got inverted. I guess reverted. It's still rubble. It's still a bunch of it is like eaten from existence, but some of it's still standing. You do notice a glimmering metal in.
I go to it.
It's a corner of a cube.
I make sure it just is that just the thing?
You see a corner of what it looks to be a sizable cube, a room, basically.
I start moving the rubble to see if there's anything under.
Moving the rubble. There's a door that leads to the room. You're wondering why this wasn't eaten.
Yeah, which I knock on the door.
There is a knock back.
I open the door.
The door is locked.
I'm gonna go over to where Drax is.
I just look at him. I go, "Can you make a key?"
I'll make a hole.
Okay. Just be careful. There's somebody on the other side.
No, I'm right here. I hid in your cloak.
Do you want me to do a hack check for that?
For a hole? Yeah, sure. Give me a hack check.
21.
You try to use a hole on this metal, but when you attach it, the metal shorts it out.
Well, that's odd.
You've seen this metal before.
Which, as soon as I was like,
Is it
wait a minute.
void iron?
No.
No.
I
It's
quickly
dream steel.
I'm gonna quickly fly up to fucking Ezra.
He's breathing fine. He just looks so dead tired.
I just look at him and go, key.
He just reaches into his pocket, his his tattered outfit, gingerly, and pulls out a very metallic key.
Which
I
I
apparently swallowed it as Alduin. I kind of ate him.
yeah. Good news. We found a room you couldn't destroy, and I think this is the key for that door.
Most likely. Go open it. I'm in no shape to move anywhere.
I'll let you know what we find. Which I just spin the key and then grab it again and just fly back down.
Anything left of the stone?
Yeah. The stone was in a cage of void iron. Yeah, once I ate him, the stone dissipated from within me, no longer bound by a vessel.
'Cause I remembered that you got a
Edward.
key.
Edward, my friend,
Hmm?
we have a new guest.
Is it related to the stone?
It is. It is the stone.
Oh, I know where the
She-
stone went.
She used the power of destruction that was eating away reality to slip into the dimensional gap and followed my own signature.
So, you know how that dragon is like, in that form is entirely based in the power of destruction?
He just nods. Yeah.
The stone used the ongoing destruction of reality in order to slip into the dimensional gap and thus to my mindscape.
Better there than anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I insert the key.
You insert the key and
And-
unlock the door.
I open the door.
Unlock the door, and you see a figure in the cell. And it's a cell.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hello.
Darius, is that you?
No. He dead.
No, you. No. Darius Valefor, is that? No, you're not Darius. The man steps out, and you can easily tell that this man is a vampire.
Mhm.
About 10 times stronger than Damien, just from looking at him. Short beard, longish hair. Hello?
I go and look over the crater. Oh
What?
shit, is that Dracula?
He looks up. It's been so long.
I
What
look at him.
happened here?
I instantly bow when I hear that.
You are a Valefor. There is no need to bow to me. We are allies in unity. We are equals, my friend. Please stand up.
I stand up and I go, I'm guessing you're meaning my father then.
Yes, you do look like him. Darius Valefor, a good friend of mine.
I am
I peek one eye open.
Praxius Valefor.
Well met, Draxius. I
peek
am
one eye
Vlad
open.
Tepes, also known as Dracula. I have been trapped in that box for a long time. I have no idea where Damien got his hands on that much dream steel.
Probably the
I have a guess that it's because of his supporter, who seems to be the opposite dragon to the one that I can see from my mindscape.
probably got it
He
from
narrows his eyes. Merlin, is that you?
He is
You have a
in
new
there.
body. Again. Merlin, you change bodies like I change clothes.
Which I do look at him and I go,
Well,
oh yeah.
usually via method of death, but anyway.
Which I just
But,
quickly
yeah.
I do quickly look at Dracula. I go, I made a bet with your descendant son,
Third son.
your
Damien
son.
was, yes, my son. As much as a disappointment that turned out to be. I tried to be a good father. I did. But apparently it wasn't enough.
Yeah. We
Oh,
won
and in terms of
a-
other old figures, we got Da Vinci here too.
anyways,
Puts it Declan.
He looks up for Declan. Ah, yes, you do have the smell of the sandbox. Although it's more fire now than it is sand.
I hate the
It's gone
sand.
through
I turned
an
it into
evolution.
fire.
Not just any fire. Lightning?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I peek my eye open.
Well met. Well met. Da Vinci was a good friend of mine.
Peek my eye open and stare over at the dragon. No, not
You guys,
dragon, the
Dracula is
vampire.
like, let us return to the surface instead
I
of this
go-
giant crate.
I do
I'd
need to
like
get
walk over to the hole.
Damien's coat.
Oh, that thing? That third-rate coat?
I
I
like
tell
it.
you what, I'll get you one better made. Personal colors. What did you like? What would you like?
I did dig
I
the
want
wine
one!
red. I did
You dig the wine red.
Yeah.
Would you like wine red and veil for purple combo?
Ooh.
That
Yes,
sounds pretty
please.
neat.
Then I shall get it to you made personally.
I scream, I want one!
I will have to get your measurements, my dear.
I just go at the
Measure me all you
moment.
want!
I just quickly go. Don't mind the cat. She's currently healing Ezra.
And apparently in heat.
As Dracula floats up
I'm a
to
natural. I'm always in heat.
from the top. He doesn't even spread his wings. He just floats up.
Oh yeah, no,
And
I
he
follow
lands,
behind.
and you all come face to face with Dracula. Shazek's Gremory. It has been far too long. It's Lucifer now. Ah, overthrew your old government, did you? It's about time. There were a bunch of warmongers, and I couldn't get my peace and quiet.
Which
My lady Lucifer, it's lovely to see you. You are as stunning as ever. She just like chokes out a sob laugh. Ah, dangerous times. You must be Ezra. He just nods. Judging from your resemblance to the two people around you, I assume you're a Gremory as well. He just pauses and nods his head tiredly.
He has some issues with being associated with them, but he's getting over them slowly.
That is the nature of humanity, always changing. Even devils have a spark of humanity in them.
Which I quickly say, which this actually probably earned both of them some brownie points. Maybe.
Most likely. Still, allow me to introduce myself. I am Vlad Tepes, Dracula. I have been currently MIA for the past 500 years or so. Well, 500.
Yeah, because if I'm
Ever
not
since the end of the
mistaken-
Renaissance, I have been trapped by my own descendant.
that would make sense considering that my father just wouldn't shut up that you were missing before he passed.
Yes. Damn shame.
Which
He
I don't know
always
if
knew how
I
to
had.
mix a good cocktail. He looks to you, Shia. My lady, if you would like a coat, I would need to take your measurements.
Whenever you like. I'm just still standing there in my like little pose with my hands together. My
He looks at
pointed finger still up, and my
you're
thumbs.
Cody, Dragon, Gez. You're practicing Heavenly Gale around the group at a
Yeah.
decent distance away.
Yes.
Dracula looks over at you. Ah, the Heavenly Gale. You must be Azrael's kid.
Hey,
Which I before
Wait,
Gez says
hang on, what?
Before Gez
Okay.
says anything, I'm just
It
like,
is.
Gez, before you say anything, actually be respectful.
Oh no, it's fine. I've dealt with children a long time. I actually prefer their outbursts. It always brings a breath of fresh air.
I'm meaning because I don't need him getting smacked by the 2 devils that are
I'll
currently.
get
Yeah.
smacked enough anyways. Hang on, what the fuck you
Yes, you are exactly like your father. He always was he was always so gung ho about anybody, not caring what their position was. Ah, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was walking down the street in a pub in London, and I actually bumped into a man. Pitch dark hair, was able to wield the heavenly gale, and he was a fallen angel, much like yourself. And he said, he looked me up and down and say, "Why the fuck did you walk into me?" I was so stunned. I was so stunned. It's been a long time since somebody talked to me like that. But we hit it off. I told him who I was. He's like, "I know who you are. You smell like a cat dragged something in." And I laughed. Ah, your father was such a breath of fresh air. How is
Get
Ashley?
offense to that.
That's great to hear. However, I have no idea.
Oh, that's tragic. I will
I don't
have to
know
go track
where
him
he
down.
is.
I will have to
Or-
track him down.
Haven't even heard his name until you said it. I'm gonna be honest.
Weird. Haven't you been using Heavenly Gale?
No, I didn't even know I had it.
That
He
must be
literally
why.
just learned how to use it earlier today.
Exactly.
Well, better late than never, I always say. With
I'm-
somebody long-lived as I am.
Not going to also leave anything out. He's also he tried to use Brachial's technique, aka he tried to
lightning.
You tried to use Holy Lightning. Ah, Barakiel.
He succeeded, but I had to put out the fire.
That's because the wind stoked it. He didn't just use Holy Lightning. He used wind, holy energy, and lightning, and they combined to create a rapid explosion.
It happens.
It's simple science. You know how when you feed fire air, it goes bigger, as long as it has fuel. Well, your fuel is the mana that you use to form it. And the wind was your wind magic, your heavenly gale. Plus the lightning created some not quite holy lightning, but not quite not holy lightning.
If it helps, I'm half human as well.
Ah, you must have a sacred gear then. That's what the feeling I'm getting.
Funny enough, it's wind based.
Of course. You think sacred gears are random?
They have a slight affinity to certain people.
Correct. The more affinity you have for a certain type of gear, the higher chance. Take young Gremory here, for example. He has the boosted gear. I can already tell. I've met many Red Dragon Emperors in my past. And it's because he has a high affinity to dragons.
Which I just my brain just clues in. I quickly look at him. I go, "Was that your castle, by the way?"
No.
Good.
My castle's a lot nicer looking.
I still have my eyes closed in my pose. I'm like, then how the hell do I have Jormungandr?
You have an affinity for water for some odd reason.
No,
You're also in
actually.
heat.
No, it's neither of those. Jormungand is the world serpent of the end. Usually one of the people who are cause of Ragnarok. You have the world serpent's prison because you have an affinity towards the wild.
Fair. That would
That
make
makes
sense.
Yeah, it really does.
Then what would mine be?
You are a gem dragon. Oh, Topaz, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. It was such a tragedy when I learned of your people disappearing. I get news in my cage every so often. I was saddened by their passing. If there is anything you need from me for help, I will give it without a moment's notice. Still, Velkhana's winter. Winter means endings. You as a gem dragon, in addition to your affinity to dragons, as you are already a dragon, necrosis and winter go hand in hand. Winter is the end of fall. It's usually the end of the cycle of the seasons. It is the representative of death, the end. That is why you have Velkhana's winter. All about affinities.
I assume I have what was the sandbox because I have an affinity with
Creation.
engineering and
Invention.
invention. Yes.
You have a mind that is bursting with ideas. Creation is its own affinity, and you had something that connected to that. Now, not a high affinity. If you had a high affinity with it, you would have gotten Annihilation Maker, which is a Longinus. The higher the affinity, the more likely you are to get a Longinus.
So does that mean Edward's just a fucking big nerd?
Yeah.
Yes,
that would
Merlin
make-
is a big nerd.
That would probably make me a big nerd as well, because I have a Longinus as well. So.
I quickly just chime in. I go, besides the point. Most of the stuff
I
is
don't
just based on
have a
affinities.
Longinus. I just have a low tier. Then again, I'm technically not supposed to have a gear in the first place, so I'm not sure how I got this.
You speak
Sheer
to
dumb
dead-
luck. Sheer dumb luck. I told Merlin this previously, but sheer dumb luck.
Mm-hmm. Then again,
Many of the things that happen around your lifetimes. What's your name this time? I keep calling you Merlin.
Edward.
Edward. All right. Well, Edward, this time around, you have more of an affinity for knowledge. And Scholar's Insight gave you that idea. There is no Longinus type gear that is centered around knowledge or learning. There is none. Just didn't happen. So what the system did was give you one that had
Never
high
mind.
potential for learning. The system is not random. Yue did not make his system random. That old Karga,
So,
he made his system purposefully. He had a plan for everything.
in terms of affinities and also results of how things can end up being affected by their hosts in terms of the sacred gears, what you're saying is I could technically raise my personal sacred gear to be practically Longinus tier?
Correct. But it's really hard. Longinus is more of a misnomer. It's potentials. It's Longinus that have the potential to kill gods. Scholar's Insight will never have the potential to kill a god because it's a utility sacred gear.
but the one
It may
that's
give you augment your abilities, your own power to kill a god, but it will never be able to kill a god alone. So it'll be more of a pseudo Longinus, if you would prefer.
I just kind of
Makes
look down
sense.
at Yorm. I'm like,
Of course.
so you can kill a god?
Yes. I
mean, technically, who's supposed to?
Thor.
Hi, Pixie.
You
Thanks for
see
the metal
Dracula tilt
ring.
his head? Ah, yes. Interesting. He is already talking to you, huh?
I mean, I did feed him a staff from Idrisil.
Ah, that will improve your affinity mighty well. You'll have to train with him more to improve control, but for someone as diligent as you are, that should not be a problem.
As soon as I hear the words diligent and getting told towards Shia, I just start laughing uncontrollably.
Please, you don't need to stroke her ego like that.
That is no
Twilight
way to
knows I'm
treat a
diligent.
lady.
I just look at Dracula. I just go, sir, with all due respect, I have to get her to sometimes shut the fuck up.
Hey,
That just
speaking
means
of
she's
this
very
movie-
vocal. She likes getting her thoughts out.
And
There's
she's also
nothing wrong with that.
revealed herself as a supernatural race to a bunch of mortals at one point when we told her not to.
Well, why should she hide? She should be proud of who she is.
We were trying to be stealthy and under the radar.
It's called discreet, bud.
I was never really good at discretion. I wanted something, I got something.
I like him.
You're
I
polite
tempered
about
it.
it, though.
Of course, yes. I realized that being polite got me further in life than being angry and rageful and conquer the world as I was when I was the Impaler.
I just point at Shia. She, however, just does it to do it. Not even polite about it.
Dracula just smiles. I used to be angry and rageful and boisterous and arrogant, and then I met my wife.
I'm
Fair.
sitting there still doing this Senjutsu stuff. I'm like, hey, try having your pretty much entire freaking family killed.
I look
At least
at
you had a
her.
family.
I legit look at her and I get her to open her eyes with like I legit put my face in her face and I just go, if anyone has to worry about family dying, I'm probably the one that has killed mine.
Children, please, let's not fight. You are all comrades, and you've just survived a great ordeal from the looks of it.
Vampire Dad's right. You're tearing this family apart.
I look at Dracula though.
It's an average Tuesday.
Anyways, I do.
Dracula coughs into his fist to
Drax,
prevent from laughing.
Declan, shut up.
Leo, I'm so glad you kept your sense of humor.
Wow.
I just look over at Declan. I just go, Declan, really?
What? My head's not rolling on the floor, so I'm assuming he enjoyed it.
Anyways, I do look at Dracula. I go, yeah. By the way, you knew what the OSF was doing a whole bunch. You probably saw
Vaguely.
me go in for the surgery.
No,
Or,
remember,
experimentation.
I have got news that you were being experimented on. As again, I was trapped in that bunker ever since the Renaissance.
Then you'd know more about one thing, though. Because it became fairy tales. We figured out now what we are, but how can we control
The merging?
the merging, the intake of energy for at least me?
Well, that's fairly easy. Imagine a balloon. Imagine your ability to drain energy as a balloon. Do you have it in your mind?
Mm-hmm.
Now I need you to pinch the end of the balloon.
Okay.
And that's it. You're done. You're basically a vacuum, young Drax. The shattered soul is a vacuum. It sucks power, it takes because it's trying to find balance. What you did was just taper it off. You can open it up by releasing the balloon, allowing it to reinflate.
But if I wanted to just only hold on to the energy I want, I gotta make sure. Okay. That makes sense.
It's fairly simple. It's always hard to do it on your own, but when you know somebody who knows a thing or two, because he's seen a thing or two,
Well, I
it's very
guess you
easy.
would know.
Of course.
Next thing
And
is
for the
us
idea
merging.
of merging,
Yeah.
well, that's easy. Well, yes, that's also easy. How do you merge when you touch, or is it when you're just in close proximity?
I
imagine
just stand.
imagine the former rather than the latter.
I just stand right beside Edward and just go, yeah, nothing.
It's easy. One of you wears a glove and gets
I
used
just hold
to
up my
the
robotic
feeling
arm.
of the pull. No, a glove. That robotic arm is connected to your soul. It's connected to you. It is you. It's part of you. The shattered soul does not care.
But then again, it's also only half of me.
True, yes, it is. But this point still stands. If you want to, one of you just wears a glove, and then you shake hands. The person who's not wearing the glove will feel the urge to merge. Just focus on the urge and resist it. And once you are able to resist it, then then you switch gloves. And then once you're both able to resist it, then you do it the same while neither of you are wearing gloves.
Which then we
It's
could
fairly simple.
choose.
Yes.
I mean, that is
He
good.
looks around. I take it you have been dealing with the null still, Edward.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, that's been a bit of a pain in the butt considering they have ended up dealing with the Abyss.
That is never good. I was
Which-
wondering when that absolute insane entity would go for it. We can only hope that the creatures of the abyssal void will take care of it. But knowing our luck, that's not possible.
I just look at Dracula with a look of.
He's already been around once, but he's gone back into hiding.
That means he's trying to find a way. If you can control the urge to merge, his plans are moot. It won't matter. If you could choose to not merge and not try to do it involuntarily, then it will not matter because he cannot forcefully merge with you. He has no sentience. He is the null.
And we could also choose not to use power with him.
Correct.
That actually
You just have to get. You just have to work on your the ability to merge, which is easier said than done. It'll take a while, but you can do it.
True. We have a good teacher. Just looks over at Ezra.
By the
Well,
way,
yeah,
probably
Ezra,
fucking
next visit to Valhalla, I should probably ask to see if I can get staff from Odin.
Which I also look at.
Is Merlin still miffed that he didn't get a staff made out of Yggdrasil wood?
Yeah.
He
No, but I
lost
had
the
to-
bet with Odin. He can't get one. He lost the bet.
He lost the bet, but he may technically be a past me, but he is not the me that I am now.
You do not want to know what the bet was, do you? Merlin won't tell you.
I
He's
do.
too. Oh, you do?
I do.
Of course, you're Azrael's kid. Of course you would want to know. Good blackmail material.
Well, who could get laid the most?
He taps. No, actually, it was who could steal Gabriel's underwear.
Oh, and she probably was gonna
Wow.
kill somebody if that happened.
Yes.
Merlin said he could do it within a month. He could not. He seems to forget that Michael is very vigilant. I sat
Which-
back and watched it all happen. Never bet because I knew how it would end. It was funny watching him get thrown ass over tea kettle outside of heaven.
Yeah, that tracks.
Which I also
Maybe I
just
can use that to get him to give me some more knowledge.
Oh, most definitely. If you need any more stories of Merlin, I'd be happy to tell you.
I look at Ezra and I just go, Ezra, I can actually say we can trust Dracula. Is it fine if we just take him back to base at this point?
He just nods. He seems
Cool.
fine.
Cool.
Artorias seems to be fine without him. He looks at Ezra. The little queen, she's still alive? And then he looks at the sword. Ah, I see. You repaired the blade. Made it
and
better. Impressive.
I helped with the process.
Very impressive.
Uh,
2 people forging a legendary blade back and putting the soul. Ah, I see how you would be able to do it specifically. Arturia was the Red Dragon Empress of the
Yeah.
time.
Which I just quickly go and just say, yeah, we also don't talk about the book.
The book is gone.
I start walking away.
It
The book
gives
is
him
gone.
Regular annoying
flashbacks.
lich who may have been responsible for the end of Flamel took it.
He stops. Oh dear. Blonde hair, wears sunglasses everywhere, holier
And
than thou altitude.
I just look back and just say to Dracula, I go, yes, Wesker.
Oh, lovely. He hasn't changed his name in over 2,000 years. Who names their kid Albert?
A group
Oh.
of morons. That's what I'm saying.
No, see, that's what I just said. I don't know. Why don't we go ask Albert Dumbledore?
That was bad, and you know it.
Weird.
That was the point.
Weird.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's greatness.
Well, we will just have to track his ass down and get the book back. Do you have any leads? I'd be more than willing to help.
I just
But
look at.
last known location was here at this castle.
Strange.
But
Well,
we
first
did
things
actually
first.
manage to recover one of the two things we came
Wait.
here for.
By the way, I
And that's
forgot
good.
what
That's not a complete failure.
the Malthus's first name was.
Jace, Malthus.
Which I just look at Dracula and I just instantly go, shit, Jace's sister.
Drac looks confused, and then he starts remembering. Well, I guess I should head back to this HQ of yours, and then I should head back to my own home. Oh shit, Valerie!
As soon as he says that, we're both on the same page at this point, right?
Yeah, he's got to go get his daughter.
Yeah. I look at him, I go, I help you, you help me?
Deal.
Cool.
We'll be going deep into Romania. You know this, right?
Oh, fuck
What?
yeah, let's go.
I'm like, I'm coming.
I'm coming too.
Can we kill things?
I'm saying.
Yeah, no, you need to heal, so you
Robin just nods and rests her head on Ezra's
Are
shoulder.
we killing things?
I just
He needs rest more than anything else now.
I do
Ezra's going to be on checkout for this one.
yeah, which I just go, who has lead on this one?
By the way, Ed. I just throw the Master Sword back to him.
I just look at Ryuk and go,
Right? Thanks.
aren't you like one of the most... It's either you or Tomas, one of the two of you.
I look
Give it
at
to Top.
I
Give it
do
to
look-
Tomas. He's less stable.
I
He's more stable.
I
Wrong
look
one,
at-
wrong, other way.
I look at the moss.
I remember that as Azrael flubbed his tongue on all the time too.
But yeah,
You really are your father's son.
anyways, I do look at Tomas and just go, so what do you say? We co-lead or you lead? Your pick.
Let's just get our asses going.
Chad and 4.
Move
We
first,
can-
talk later.
Young
And
Figure that out
Gesganor,
when we
remind
get
me
there.
to tell you the time that your father made Loki cry.
I
let's
just
do
look
that
over
later.
at
Let's
Twilight.
move.
Twilight, you got it from here, yes?
She just nods. Go. I will have it from here.
Nod at her, and then I just turn to my cat farm and jump up onto Tomas's shoulder.
Yeah, which I'm just like, Walter.
Hey, Lucy,
Y'all have fun in Romania. I have a Leviathan to see.
you feel a pull.
A pull?
Something's calling to you, but you can't pinpoint where. You just look over the horizon and then it fleets away. You shake your head. Must have been the wind.
Which obviously we don't have to go majorly into this because
Must have been the wind.
we're going to be having Dracula with that one. It's just going to take like what, maybe one session
It's
to
gonna,
get done.
it's gonna be a filler. It's
Yeah.
basically what it is.
Yeah. Which we're actually going into a filler this next one coming up, right?
Yeah, arc done.
Heck yeah!
How
That
do you
was-
guys like that boss fight?
It was fun.
A little
I
short but
still
fun.
think it-
It was.
Well,
I was kind of
since-
disappointed that my shit didn't work because of my shit rolls.
I was
but,
sad that Lucy's shit didn't work.
I
was
know. I was like
heartbroken.
devastated. I was devastated there. I'm sorry.
I was heartbroken.
And I've
You
been,
weren't
I've been-
heartbroken enough to fucking give it to her, asshole.
No, not as a DM. Sometimes when
Honestly, though, if it was 5 points away, I would have understand if you hadn't. But like being 1 point away is kind of like what?
Yeah, you could have literally
a
just
lot
flipped
of
the coin.
DMs will do it exactly how Robert
Jeff.
did it.
Yeah,
Thank you for that.
he made
that
he legit
token there.
majorly
I
could have
appreciate
just
it.
flipped the coin. Could have.
Majorly could have, but I didn't because
And,
there's times where I'm
again-
more of a storyteller than a DM, and there's times where I'm more of a DM than a storyteller. When combat
They're
is on the
supposed
line,
to work
I'm
in
more of a
conjunction.
DM.
Yeah.
I know they're supposed to work in
I am-
conjunction.
But I'm still salty about missing my freaking birthday roll. Damn it!
Yeah, well, keep
Cry
being
about
salty over it. You'll get it
Kill
next
issue.
year.
That's
Yeah.
a year of freaking way I've been all
Not
this time where I
really.
could have
Yeah.
used.
Not really anymore.
Okay.
4 months.
Again-
It's 4
again,
months.
And
Again.
shit, it's only on one roll.
I understand that, but I could have used it.
Shia, if I give you your rule of cool now, you will not gain another one on your birthday.
It doesn't pile up.
They
Doesn't
don't
stack.
stack.
Humbug. I understand it doesn't pile up. I would have used it before my next birthday, but again, you guys didn't freaking tell me.
Well,
Yes, because again, at that time of the year, none of us in this group have a birthday at that time.
and
Yeah, I
none,
didn't know your birthday. If I
Yeah.
knew your birthday, I would have, but I didn't.
none of us
Same.
knew
But
it.
nobody still. You knew my birthday.
Actually,
You've
no,
known
I
my
didn't.
You've
When-
known my birthday for years.
Actually,
Shut
no,
up.
I did
I've
not.
known you for. I have known you for years now.
You think I
You've known my
remember birthdays? Just question. I don't remember
Chia.
mine half the time, except for when
Chia.
I need to.
I could ask him what mine is, and he won't remember it.
He could tell me, and I'd forget it like 5 minutes later.
And
Again,
Literally.
still, that's something.
just
That's something that should be said. Hey, when your birthday's coming up, it's just something that should be mentioned.
And then-
Shia, just let it go.
Legit, it comes
I'm gonna
up
be
where
salty until my birthday. Okay, deal with it.
you can be salty. You just don't need to bring it up. Anyways, besides the point. All jokes aside, but that was fun. That was fun.
It was.
Robert.
Yeah, people could have died that fight, by the way.
Yeah.
I was fully prepared to
It's
die.
actually funny. It's actually funny. Ezra would not have
Thank you.
gone that
Again,
route
Jeff.
for another like 2 turns, but Thamas figured it out real quick what the
Nice.
uh,
You did your first test train.
what
Yeah.
the Philosopher's Stone Spirit was laying down. Literally, I will say this: if it was just one more turn, then
Should
Lucy
we-
would have just kicked ass.
Yee. By the way, for my side, should we go see Far or Cardi?
Well, Far is currently going. Cardi's I
The
think
same.
Cardi should be getting about ready to end.
Yeah, before anybody leaves, we have to do our end of arc level ups.
All right. Should we
I'd say get that
Hang
done
on, hang
now.
on.
We
Get
don't
that done
forget.
now.
Hey,
and
before
then
we do that, Robert, you had me thinking of one thing from fucking SAO Bridged. The moment you said
Well-
your power of love is bullshit.
by the way, I'm sending my chats off. So, you know what? I'll go into right into Far. So we are gonna go see Farseer Wolf.
I'm gonna be continuing to stream after this, and we'll be switching to full VR and full body after this is all finished. So yeah.
So remember, your end of arc level ups. Remember, it's a D10 plus your health, not your health, but your endurance stat,
Yeah. Your
your endurance modifier.
So,
And then after everybody gets their
So,
things in, I will then deliberate rule of cools.
well,
10 plus modifier.
for all of us that are
Um,
here, thank you so much for joining in. We are gonna go and right over to Farseer. It's great to have you all here and enjoying the story. Thank you everybody for
Yes.
being here today for the
thank you,
group.
everyone.
you guys are awesome to join in the story with all of us. And to our awesome DM for always having a great story line.
I
or
mean,
arc.
again, I've said it once and I'll say it again and again and again. Ezra or Robert is the best fucking DM I have ever had in my 20 some odd years of playing any D&D-esque campaign.
Yeah.
Anyways, but for my stream, stay healthy, stay positive, and see you next stream. Bye bye.